I did. I waited 10 minutes before unmuting myself again. And apparently ending it, I'm unmuting myself, that is, right as the song ends. I suppose there's probably something that can be said about that. I don't know what that would be though. But yes. I've also got spooky pre-stream playlist, I guess, that I'll probably have to add to a little bit more because just a little while ago I just finished running a game in a different server, a guessing game that had a bunch of, it was spooky themed, so I had a bunch of these songs in it. But since the way those are run is by basically sourcing from a YouTube playlist, I don't actually have most of these downloaded. I will probably want to do that regardless. But anyway, speaking of spooky times, it's time for me to play a spooky game which, as might have been made clear by now, will probably be all the spookier by, made all the spookier by a couple of additional factors, one of which may or, well, I was gonna say may or may not be, because I love to filter my own fucking sentences that I speak, but that's a bad habit now. Let me start that sentence from the beginning. It'll probably be made spookier by the fact that it is an adventure game with, adventure game logic that I have never played before, so I actually, have no frame of reference for it, for its logic, and also I hear that this is apparently written in, like, French or something originally, and the translation to English, which is what I'm gonna be playing, is not that great from what I've heard. This is all very much hearsay, though. Also, this is where the song awkwardly loops because I made it loop, so I'm gonna go ahead and pause it there. So I can actually switch from, from the song to the game audio whenever whenever the game has audio. For all I know, it already does, but it's just too quiet. But see if I can capture it regardless. Yes, capture the game. Let's see, do I need to highlight the game again to get that to register, or is it going to work, or is it not going to work? I wonder. No, not in the visible, this game. Let's see. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so yeah, this is Goetia, which, as you know, is a word associated to a certain, shall we say, index of demons. Also, I have resumed because I did test this out very briefly, even though I didn't do anything. But I did want to make sure that I at least, had this windowed so that I can, I guess, click off the window. I don't know what this is over here, but I'm sure it'll make more sense as we play the game. Graphics, I already looked at. Brightness, I assume, is fine. Maybe a little brighter. Let me look at it on my monitor, which is... Let me blow up the image in OBS for a second. Just look at that better. Yeah, turn it up so it's not that hard to see on my monitor, because I'm looking at it, like I said, I play games on my TV monitor, which is considerably brighter than my actual monitor, so I'll turn the brightness up to that much, I guess. And probably should have looked this up before I started the stream, but hey, as you can tell from the top right, this is clearly professional, so I'm not gonna be referring to it right off the bat, but I am going to pull up a walkthrough for this, because I get the feeling that I'm going to need it, and I do ideally want to finish this tonight, even though this will probably take a while. But it's apparently a not terribly short game. Alright, I think I have what I'm looking for, yes, okay. I hope that this is a good thing. I'm not gonna read from it yet, but hopefully I'll be able to refer to it if I do end up getting stuck, which I do not consider an unlikely scenario at this point. But anyway, this is Goetia, a spooky adventure game, which I will start now. Yes, what progress, I literally just started the game, but let's see. Sound has a particular importance in Goetia, especially in certain puzzles. For an optimal experience, sit in a quiet and dark place and put on headphones. Well, I am wearing headphones and I am sitting in a quiet place other than the fan, so I guess I'm gonna turn off my desk lamp, because that's the only source of light in the room right now other than the monitors. And like the LEDs. There we go. Now it's really spooky. Is this a gravestone? Am I a wisp of light with no shape or form? I can't see myself, there's no one here. I guess this game has no voice acting, but I mean... It was so terrifying. I was left without a feral Gulgulthorn. That's unfortunate. Hello, default. Am I? No, this isn't right. Seems I can still move in a way, and I can also see things. This is clearly gonna be just like Ghost Trick, except not at all. I don't feel anything. Stay calm. Something's wrong. Think, Abigail. I know this tree. I'm outside the manor. I just need to think. Could this be like the ash tree from the M.R. James story? Or is that too much to ask for? I get the feeling that might be the latter, but let's see. Need to find help. Father, Mother, Annie. You have some motivation, I guess. Abigail follows your mouse cursor, I guess, and writes down all her thoughts in her journal. Each time the notebook icon appears, you can see her latest idea. Regarding recent events, perhaps I'll reveal some hints about her next goal. You can press J to open the journal. And why wouldn't we? I am Abigail Blackwood. Could that be, a nudge wink wink to noted horror/supernatural writer Algernon Blackwood? But she's apparently a daughter of Abraham and Helena Blackwood and Annie's sister. To be honest, that's all I remember after the fall and my final scream. Alright, well, I think we might be reading ahead in the script a little bit there, but I don't really understand what I am or what's happening. I need to find help. Find my family. There's also like a bunch of different icons on the left. I get the feeling that it will make sense later. I guess we press J again to close that. Abigail Blackwood, 1890 to 1902. At least that makes things clear now. I'm very articulate for a 12-year-old girl. A dead 12-year-old girl at that, I guess. I like the tree, but in my memories it was a bit more impressive even in the winter. Well, what about this burb? Just like the only mobile thing other than myself in this scene by the looks of it. So you don't have anything to say about that yet. Remember the path to the village, but I'd rather stay here for now. I don't think I'm very presentable at the moment. I mean, are they really gonna care? Are they even gonna be able to see you? That's my question. Also, hold on. I realized that I need to, actually interact with this stuff. There's a hexagonal shape carved out of the pedestal as if something had been taken out. I don't think I saw that before. My goodness. Also, you can hold Ctrl to highlight every noticeable element. You can highlight every noticeable element in the scene. Okay, so already we're getting to the interesting translation that this has. A magnifying glass will appear on every clickable object, so there you go. There's only one right now, but now there's two. It is closed and covered in rust. What's this now? How can I open it unless maybe I can go through it? Well, I guess so. Blackwood Manor, just like in my memories. Isn't Blackwood Manor the same I think it was the same name. I can definitely understand why this name would come up a bunch because, Algernon Blackwood, the horror author, who discussing him might be a sneak preview for what I have planned for the end of the month, but anyway. I mentioned this right now though because I do remember that I think Algernon Blackwood, or not Algernon specifically, but Blackwood Manor actually was also the name that they used for the family and the mansion in another horror adventure game, namely Scratches, which I used the song from in the game that I was talking about a little while ago, but anyway. Just like in my memories, I was born and died here. I remember the window, this window, that's where I fell, it was called. I mean, this window or that window? Is there a window there? We can't really see. It's at a perpendicular angle, so... Abigail's progress is displayed in real time on the map. The map will show you which rooms you've entered and those that are still out of reach. Be sure to check it regularly. You can also teleport to some rooms directly, supposing that you're not possessing an object. Directly... supposing that you're not possessing an object. My bad. Those will be colored in yellow. That almost disappeared before I could read it completely. That was unfortunate. But apparently you bring it up by pressing tab. So there we go. No leaves in that tree. We're still in winter, but I don't feel cold. What about this back here? Maybe there's someone in there who can help me. Well, I don't know. And also, I guess we're gonna have to go in. No. How do I get in? Going through the gate was easy, but such an obstacle. I don't know, can we do anything by the window? I guess it just indicates that we have to do something inside, or try to get inside, but I don't know. How about going up through here? Oh, there we go. I did it. I solved the puzzle. Now we're in Blackwood Manor. It's terrifying, but rather handy about the fact that I can fly. I guess, now that I'm a ghosty, I suppose. Well, let's take a look at all the implements around here. Even this vase wasn't quite as dull looking before. Is my mind playing tricks on me? What about these stairs? Are they this decrepit before? They're not quite as impressive as I remember. They're covered in dust. Ivy inside the manor. This is starting to look like a bad dream. Oh, we can... Okay, apparently we can manipulate stuff. We can open that. Library... Why did I fucking pronounce it like that? Library Paimon, Boon, Navarius, and Malphas. Are these Goetic demons? Because I remember Malphas from Castlevania, but I also remember Navarius because that was one of the fucking names from... That was the name of the fucking giant fortress mech on miniboss that you can fight in Sword Valley in Xenoblade. But no, I'm guessing these are like demons from the actual Goetia or something like that. I don't actually know like a bunch of those, but pretty much only know the ones that come up in Castlevania. But go to Oakmarsh, to Eldwitch Forest. That's very subtle there, or to the Silver Labyrinth apparently. I guess we might be here or something. Let's see. I can barely see the cursor. That's a problem too, and the mouse seems like to not be working great right now, which is unfortunate. Not even like any grime on the underside or anything like that, so I actually find that surprising. Actually, yeah, that's actually kind of impressive, because I've had this mouse for like, I want to say at least a couple months now, and there's like no grime on the underside. Well, this was one of the like fancy gamer mice with like, it has LEDs on the side and whatnot, but it was fairly cheap, so I figured why not, so. And so far I have not regretted getting it. Who could have drawn this map? Names remind me of Father's studies, but he would never have taken his documents out of the office. Candles are lit, there must be someone around. Father usually works late at night. But what if it's someone else, though? Wallpaper wasn't torn before. Well, I can barely see that it's torn now, but I guess I can kind of see that. Mrs. Ward would never have allowed that. Am I really at the manor? I don't know. What about this here? Damaged tableware. The manor seems abandoned. I don't understand. It's the mind of evil, Abigail. My grandparents used to hunt deer in the woods on the manor grounds. Good evening, Jack, Rufus, Ted, Molly. Oh, there you go. We already look at this, right? Yeah. It looks like there's a couple places we can go. I guess we don't need to like go all the way around to go back up. I didn't realize. What about this? Ellipsis. So we have nothing to say about this painting except that it, well, it kind of looks like it has like the mouth either rubbed off or just not there, but let's see. Oh, we can go that way. I wonder if we could actually. Hold on, let me see. I can position the window just right so that there we go, can see at least both horizontal ends of it. I don't recognize this chair. How is this possible? There's also a hole in the wall, I guess. Everything is so dilapidated. Small part of grandfather's mineral collection. Jesus Christ, Marie. Hey, look, I did a funny meme. These sheets have been folded neatly. Someone still cares about these things. And the couch seems comfortable, even enough to have a rest, if only I could. Well, I mean, you could just have an eternal rest now, I guess. Or maybe not. I guess we will get some clarification on that, but view of the manor in the fog. Something about this painting troubles me, but I can't tell what. There's a bit of Blair Witch cameo there or something like that, I wonder. Frankenstein by Mary Shelley. Something's written in the margin. Property of Alexander Hodgkin. That name's new to me. Alright. There's Father's office, I guess. His safe haven. The place where he did all his experiments, esoteric or otherwise. I like this place. If Father's at the manor, this is where I'll find him, but can people see me? I won't be able to talk to him, and what will he do if he somehow recognizes me? Well, I don't know. Does that mean you're not going in there? Everything's so inconsistent, different, but also similar. Maybe I should find more hints about what's going on before I see. Okay, so you can literally just go in and see him, but you just refuse to do that. It's kind of dumb, but oh, so you can look at it and get the same flavor text by either just looking at it or. Oh god damn it! I hear like, or no, I hear nothing. I smell like traces of tobacco in the air. That's not a smell that I like. Hello. I once drawn some symbols here. Does this have anything to do with demonology? Father studies. Cannot work out which demons these symbols represent. I really need help. Oh. Wolves clearly don't want anything to go through them. Is there a way to get through? Alright, so I guess that counts as a barrier. Let's look at the map again. Alright, so yeah, I guess that those barriers get marked on the map. I guess that's handy. Let's look at everything as is our want. Books on botany and chemistry, nothing I need right now. But we can look at whatever this is, I guess. Are these the symbols that we've been finding on the walls, maybe? We have some kind of, well, apparently this updated at some point, I missed it. Wondering if we have some kind of file to keep the stuff that we looked at before, but maybe not. Manor is empty and there are no signs of its inhabitants. I can feel a presence, however, and it seems it was abandoned only recently. Some of the walls and ceilings bear sigils. I've seen them before. Father used to study them. Did he draw them, and why do they prevent me from going deeper into the manor? I might find answers on the upper floors, but first of all I have to get through these barriers. Why the upper floors, though? Well, somehow we can intuit that. Alice in Wonderland, what's this doing in Mother's library? What, wouldn't she want it? Or is that yours? Doesn't look like any of the clocks in the manor are working, but I'm not particularly worried about that right now, even though, well, that one looks like it's set to like 250, 55, something like that. Clearly we should note that. Or maybe in between those. Mother's favorite cane. I guess we can look at this. There's a note hidden between the pages. The handwriting's rather clumsy. Doesn't look much different from mine. It must have been written by a child. Oh boy. You call that clumsy? Alright. Edward, Alexander and I sneaked into Father's laboratory and we found something interesting. There's this weird powder. I will show you how it reveals hidden writings. Know this. You just have to pour the powder on the paper to reveal the ink. Alexander told me to keep some of it. Now we can start writing coded messages. Well, is that like the old method of cryptography, where you just like write on with like a brush on paper with like something sticky, and then to reveal the message, just like pour a bunch of powder on it and see which part it sticks to. Cause I'm sure I saw that in like one of the intros for the Russian Sherlock Holmes series. But I guess we've hit a dead end. Hold on, we can't go through here because she doesn't want to. Apparently she just says, like, I can't go there until I figure more things out, and it's just very vague and unhelpful about it. And she says the same thing now. So maybe we will have to go the other way first. Okay, if we get to the point where I, like, have you know, looked at everything at least once, and I can't really figure out what I'm supposed to be doing, then I might just, well, let's see. Let's look at the documents that we've found before, I guess. I guess the yellow thing is Paimon, the blue is Malthus. There we go. I guess we can use that as reference. Will she have anything to say about the fact that I think we can use that to identify these demons, I guess? I guess not, unless... No? I don't know, how's that gonna help me? That's my question. Why is the mouse, like, sometimes just snagging? I still don't know why that is, but... Oh well, time to do it like this. Oh, we can also not go through here because there's yellow stuff, which at least we can now... Oh no, we can go up here, though. Because we found one tiny part of that wasn't covered by the signals or whatever. But no, yellow is apparently Paimon, if That map that we found is city indication. Ben-Hur, A Tale of the Christ by Lewis Wallace. Leaving a book out of its shelf isn't in Annie's habits. I mean, I have a ton of books on my shelves, but 2 or 3 that I am making use of at any given time are kind of nearer to me. Like, right at the top of my computer case, I have 3 books, 2 of which are books that I'm working on for my thesis, and one of which is a book that I read a long time ago that's like a similar topic, but it's one of the best collections of stories that I've seen in a long time. It's The Dark Eidolon. Oh shit, another stories Penguin collection by Clark Ashton Smith. It's actually really good, but anyway, it was here. I fell out of this window. It was an accident, but I clearly remember falling here. I don't know how long ago that was though, but I think we've hit another dead end where I'm not quite sure what it is I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, if you look at this, it's like, is there a way to get through? That's all she says. I guess we're gonna take a look at the other the blue barriers. I don't know, can we can't go through to the right. Oh no, but we missed this stuff over here. Probably should have looked at this. Can we go straight down from here? Annie and I often try to spy on Father in his office through the floorboards, but I'm too worried to try that now. Oh boy. Okay, so that also leads to like the office, but she still doesn't want to go there. Yes, we look at this as like the last thing we can look at. Last set of things we can look at. These don't look like Mother's plants. She always liked flowers better. Someone's been looking after them though. Oh, hello. Never really liked newspapers. Wait, 2 February 1941. It's been 39 years. That's impossible. Alright, so it's the World War II time, but we're from like Victorian times, the end of the Victorian times. As Queen Victoria died in 1901, I'm pretty sure. Early 1901. Different plants, different books. Something is going on here. One of Father's most disconcerting hobbies, collecting keys, for which there is no keyhole, really. Can we get anything useful from here? There's all kinds of jars here, but nothing that'll help me understand what's going on here. What about this? We're seeing this dresser open. I think Father was hiding important documents inside, and I can't open it. Oh boy. Maybe that pretty much means that we've hit a complete snag here. Someone else lives here is what I'm feeling is the case right now. Can we grab one of these keys? Oh, we can look behind. What do we have here? Would anyone hide the Virgin Mary behind lock and key? I don't know, but apparently what is this? Can we... Is this really like Ghost Trick? Oh Jesus, alright. Literally. I was not expecting this. I also didn't mean to hit escape, but okay. Just possess an object. She is now able to move it, use it, or combine it with another. On the other hand, as an object, Abigail gains a foothold in the world of the living and has to accept its rules. No object can cross a wall. Right-click to do what? How to abandon the object. To read those things faster, because apparently they will go away eventually. Alright, so... Now can we go through the thing with this? No. These walls... These, like, colored barriers are still preventing us from going through even as a physical object. Can we, like, throw ourselves at this dresser to open it by force? I wonder. Also, what's this back here? I really want to know what this switch is for. Can we... Oh, there we go. Something important has been hidden in this cupboard. Is that, like, the only reason why we possess this statue? Well, let's see. Some accounting, invoices, deeds of property, and what's this? Death in the sub-district of Coventry, Northeast Coventry. In the Metropolitan Borough of Coventry. Oh. 29th of October 1939 in something. Abraham Edward Christopher Blackwood something. Professor of Literature. Lung cancer. Cause of death. Okay, occupation, sex, age, 76 years, male. That's what that says. Signature, blah blah blah. Certificate received from something, 27th of October 1939. Is that what that says? I think. who registered. It was something 7th, 27th. Oh no, when something registered. 27th of October 1939, I think that says again. It's really hard to read that handwriting. That signature of registrar. Can't figure out what that's supposed to be, but okay. Certified to be a true copy, blah blah blah, 22nd day of April 39. So it is in the future, I guess. A death certificate with father's name on it. He was 76, but how? What happened to me? What about Mother and Annie, 1939? My last memories date back to 1902. So much of this doesn't make any sense. Well, I mean, ghosts don't make any sense, but... You do understand what's going on, Father's office. He must have taken notes. Maybe his research can help me. Can we actually go down there now, or do we need to, like, unpossess this thing, maybe? Now will she actually go? Okay, now, after seeing that, I guess she finally decides to go down there. Much to the left of here, I guess we can finally travel just in and out of that place. So, never mind that first puzzle I at least figured out on my own. Looks about magic, not a science I'm familiar with. That's not an oxymoron. This one looks different. The building and renovation of churches. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be, but you know what I mean. Building and renovation of churches. I think I remember hearing about a chapel in the woods near the manor. A chapel in the woods. Alright. Alright. Also, I might be like periodically looking at something else here that just came up. That hopefully won't take like too much time to do it. There we go. Building and renovation of churches. I think I remember hearing about a chapel in the woods near the manor. I just read that. Books seem important and they're well worn. Have you ever heard the story of Icarus who flew too close to the sun? Yes, I have, but let's just skim this. I don't think I'm going to read all of this. And without himself, okay, so it's not the same story. Found an all-forgetting grimoire that would teach him how to summon demons and to command them to carry out whatever he wanted. He had used the results from experiments performed by other masters to appear wise to those around him. Well, the ability to think on his feet and to reason was lacking. What a shame. Watched her from afar, admiring her beauty and dreaming of what it would be like if she was his wife. He spent so much time in the world of fantasy where she was his that his obsession had started to take a toll on him. He couldn't sleep, eat, and became isolated from his friends. Directions in the book were clearly laid out. Thought he would master demons as quickly as he had mastered alchemy. He summoned a demon named Beleth, who it was said could create love between a man and a woman. Oh boy. Extending his desperation, the demon came to his summons, and the man was sure there was his skill that brought Beleth to him so quickly. He commanded the demon to bring his love without harm befalling her. The demon left, saying that it was an easy task as the woman felt the same way as the man, but he would require but a single action from the man to ensure success, so it was just superfluous. And agreed to do whatever Beleth needed to accomplish the task. The demon dictated a love letter to him, telling him to send his love on a specific date using the exact words he gave him. After the man dismissed the demon, he wrote the letter that Beleth had dictated to him word for word and set it aside, waiting for the appointed day to mail his notes. When the day came to mail the letter, his love went to a spiritualist to speak to her beloved mother who had passed when she was young. When the medium called the spirit of her mother, Beleth came in disguise. Oh boy. And told her of the letter that she would receive. He told her that the man who wrote it was a necromancer and meant to do her family harm. Alrighty then. So that was the exact opposite of what he wanted. Just like Icarus, his overconfidence had destroyed him. However, we can learn one more lesson. Without the ability to reason, to create and innovate, a master is not a master. Never take what you read or see at face value. And that includes anything and everything that I write to you. So I mean, I can think of a few people in contemporary context that don't seem to know the difference, to understand the difference between reality and fiction. These are the people that want to censor stuff like video games because they cause violence, and movies like Joker because they cause violence, but hey, I think that's a story for another time. But right now, let's see. That was the book on the floor. We already checked both of these, right? Yeah, we did. Father may not have been fond of horses. This statuette is gorgeous, but I don't remember it either. There's a massive book on this shelf. It must be important. Well, clearly before we look at that, we need to look at everything else. There's only this light to illuminate the whole room. It's all so dark and oppressive. Well, it's one light more than I have to illuminate the room that I'm in currently, IRL, but so I turned it off. And so it's notebooks and newspapers. Okay, so there's like a few more books we can interact with. I guess we're gonna look at this first. Don't recognize Father's handwriting on this notebook. Oh man, there's lots of reading. This is like exports. Yeah, there's lots of reading. Let's see if I can just skim that, because I don't think I want to read all of this out loud. I like my diary. So Father found his father's notes, I guess. Crazy writings about demons and sad seals. Documents he used to share with my sweet Abigail an eternity ago. Unless this is like someone else that that was also the son of the guy that died. Well, the other guy, the one that's the dead protagonist's father, who is also dead, I guess. Curiosity is consuming me, right? An ancient cult named Goetia, okay. Goetia was used to call for demons to ask questions or favors of them. These summonings seem to have been possible. Oh boy. The creepypasta cult. Malphas, Boom, Paimon, Forus, I think, and Naberius. I think that's what those words are. So is this gonna be like Eternal Darkness again? Like where the demons are color-coded. It's like rock, paper, scissors. Scissors, probably not. Oh man. Let's see. I'm also like periodically looking to the other thing that I'm slightly engaged with at the moment. Anyway, let's see. Curiosity, blah blah blah, knowledge. So many words taken from a strange language. I chose Malphas. He seems to be the list. The range of the demons among those I read about. I'm growing desperate. War is coming. I can feel it. People of Oak Marsh? Yeah, different nervous. The enemy is far from our front door, however, and I can't stop but feeling they are reacting strangely to my own presence. Talking about like the First World War here. Is that like... I can't tell if these are like months or years. I guess they're months. So if it's 1940 whatever, then the Second World War should be going on right now. Let's see. Malphas answered. First perceived an indescribable noise as if a huge hammer was hitting walls around me, then a wind filled the room. I heard the rustle of feathers as if thousands of birds were flying around the 100 meters when he started speaking to me. No, that's his room, not 100 meters, but it's hard to tell. This demon is particularly charismatic. It's also some kind of crow creature, based on the depictions from Castlevania at least. My beloved sister Abigail could have been so impressed, astonished, moved. I asked the questions I craved answer for. Was Abigail with him? Are these demons the cause for our awakening from death, maybe? Also later the fault if I didn't say that before. If you're still here also, but let's see. I should feel calm, but my first four answers isn't calmed. Okay. Yeah, let's consort with demons. That's a great idea. I mean, maybe it wouldn't be so bad if it was like, if they were like demons in the like Greek sense of the word, where they're not necessarily bad, but I get the feeling that's not going to be the case here. I am for him a welcome distraction. Well, so he's like the genie. He's Robin Williams. Goodness. Abigail, who often mocked my terror when faced with others' experiments, could she see me today? Okay, it's only a couple more of these. Would you be proud of your older sister? Okay, I guess that's who's writing this. Okay. The ritual's tied to Goetia, but maybe they suspect something. He started bombing London yesterday. Mrs. Matthews and her husband left Oakmars a few days ago, leaving everything behind. How close is this? How close is Coventry, I guess, to London, though? Time to go to Wikipedia real quick. Coventry is a city, an administrative center and metropolitan borough in the West Midlands, so it's not actually... Yeah, it's pretty far from London, it looks like. I guess they bombed a bunch of places in England, not just London, I don't know. When I asked Malphas, he had this amused look he often has. Arrogant heap of feathers, boy. Hell is a far more peaceful place than Earth. Elias the Vicar couldn't stand not sharing my research. Boy, his reaction surprised me. He told me he had been eagerly waiting for this day. Who other than me could know so much about this subject? How could a man of God conduct such research, trying to call forth demons? Well, only browse through some of others' work, and demonic invocation is only a small part of the Goetia. I can't count on Malphas, who refuses to answer my questions on the subject, but that malicious bird can laugh as much as you want. I'll get my answers. Well, Oakmars is now empty. Goetia isn't a discreet art. Well, the last rituals convinced the bravest of them to leave their homes. So what are these rituals like, I wonder? Apparently they're unsubtle. Let them go, I don't need their idiotic prejudices. When our enemies will be at our doors, at least I will have something to welcome them with. Gabriel, Robert, Edward. I guess something happened to them, there's no hope left. I won't be here when these disgusting invaders arrive, but let them try and get close to my children. Well, come and colonize Oakmars, see what I care. One of these short-sighted villagers supported me when I needed it. They don't deserve to be remembered. Well, if they come inside Blackwood Manor, I will rain down hell on them. Thank you, Anton Elias, pastor, from the bottom of my heart. Everything will soon be ready. I won't be here to see the world crumble. You don't look as arrogant and mocking as before, Malphas. Well, I won't be alone. A few friends will join you. The spell is sealed. Abigail, please wait for me. Hear me, heed my call. So is that why we woke up? I guess. They're gonna be even more flavor text. Okay, this is a lot shorter. At least. I must stop you myself. I apologize for stealing your notes, but you know the way Gabriel may be the oldest, but he has no idea what you are up to. I will be back for young Edward and Robert. I forbid you from trying anything with them, or you will dearly regret it. This is all gone online of farewell, I guess. Truly not us, Abigail. Let's look at this book. Might be somewhat altered, but even so, there's no way I can read that book without finding a way to get it off the showcase. Well, let's possess the book. No, wait. Showcase is locked and I can't get this book off the shelf. Okay, maybe we don't have to do anything else in here yet. But let me take a minute to, like, type something over here, actually. Or, well, hold on, let me think about it while I let this room load up. Alright, now. Oh boy. Well, never mind what I'm doing right now, folks, but I'll probably be done with it in just a second. Hold on, just need to find what even would be. I guess it wouldn't even. No, it would be here. Hold on. Here, 2, 3. It's this one, okay. Alright. Just make sure that this stuff is here. Alright. That ought to do for now. Anyway, sorry about that, fellas. Back to the game I go. Box contains some kind of white powder. Oh boy. Is this gonna be a reference to Arthur Mackin? Because I would actually be... I would totally be down with that. Hollowed skull, one of Mother's eccentricities. Suppose it must have come from the upstairs library. Used to hide in this wardrobe, and he never found me in here. Pen is mightier than the sword, and treasures do hide in the written world. I should try to remember this. I don't know why that... Oh wait, you're looking at the quill. I thought you were looking at the picture back there. I was like, why are you saying that when you're looking at a picture? But... Yes, we can... possess this box, but I don't know that we would want to right now necessarily, because I'm not sure, like... I don't know that there's anything, like any puzzle or anything that we know we can solve it at the moment, but I see there's more of that blue barrier going on here. That's stopping us from going, like, up into the central zone. Hopefully, if we were able to somehow carry that map that we found in one of the first rooms around with us, we'd be able to just, like, see, or, you know, all the places that are blocked off by the colored barriers, I guess. But what if we do this? We can possess the quill, and we can possess the powder thing. Not sure, like... I did hear about or read about something to do that we could do with that powder, right? Need a paper on the wall, but why is that black? How odd. Oh, we can we like travel between floors with that? Because I don't know. Maybe not. What's preventing me from going further? It must have something to do with those strange metal sheets bolted to the wall. There's a combination lock on the door. Out on this one. Looks like it's made of lead. Can ghost radiation not pass through it? 3524. Well, apparently we can manipulate this. Alright. We'd find a ghostly number combo. These sheets are made of metal lead, maybe. So, yeah, I guess ghostly radiation can be blocked by lead. These plates haven't been properly washed, the meals weren't finished either. Oh boy. Dumb waiter, needless to say. It works perfectly. This, oh, can we like get upstairs through here and pass through the barrier? Probably not. We can do something with it though. Let's see, what about this? Oh, we have to wait for it to finish animating, I guess. Or it's moving. Smoked garlic. Used to love that smell, but the memory is fading. Also, oh boy. A minigame where you need to piece paper together. Maybe, possibly. It's like... Apparently we can't move this one on the bottom right. It's a little strange, I guess we have to move everything else so that it fits that one. How would you feel about a paper chase? Hold on. It's like the goddamn it. It's a little finicky, but my young brother, it's been a while since I haven't put your keen mind to the test. How do you feel about a paper chase? First clue, chariot, happy hunting. R. I don't know, are these like the children of our sister that we've been reading about, maybe? Edward and Robert, I think she said their names were in the notes. Let's see. We go up here, we end up in a different room, I guess. Oh boy, what is this? Feathers. Is this Malthus? Maybe. Feathers, yeah. Malthus somehow in the house. It is coming from the blue. Oh, hey. Hello there. Good evening, young lady. You warned me. We are already acquainted. Of course, it was some time ago, and you may not even have seen that I was there. I am one of the kind that your father did so love to talk about, even if he elected not to teach you much about me in particular. My current form, shall we say, should be something of a hint. Well, it should be pretty obvious. You're one of the demons that father was studying. A raven. You must be Malthus. But demons don't exist, which is an unpleasant hobby of his. Well, you must be right after all. That would be simply absurd. Not unlike believing in ghosts, perhaps. I must say I'm rather surprised to see you here right now. I'm almost flattered you recognize me. It means that mankind has not quite forgotten about me yet. Not completely, at least. What do you want? Abraham must have taught you that I would require a favor if you were so impertinent as to summon me, but in your case, young lady, I choose to appear before you. You did not summon me, and thus can we dispense with the quid pro quo. But I simply wanted to, well, chirp with someone. Well... So what are you doing here, would I could answer it? You mean you don't know? Do you recall that I was summoned, but in a most unusual way? Annie, she called me and we chirped for a time, but she deceived me and trapped me within these walls. All I know is that some part of me remained in the cozy confines of hell, where the remainder is the manor itself. Or something like that, really, so... The demon is the manor? Like when I possess an object, well, it doesn't indeed seem that the same forces are at work here. Why are you preventing me from going any further? Well, I'm doing nothing of the sort, or rather not consciously. My girl, we are both pure spirits here, and it seems that our essences cannot collaborate, shall we say. I would simply love for you to proceed. I dare say that you are the only one who can free me. Sigil on the ceiling. Well, it is not the answer itself, it must be some part of it. Sigil is not complete in this form, it cannot be seen by man, much to my immense sorrow. Sigil, you see, only represents half of my being, the part that remains in hell. There's another sigil. But it's the opposite of this one. It represents the me that is trapped here among the living. Should you manage to find it and decipher it, I would be free to leave this world. Alright, you wanted something after all. Well, seems we both need each other. Expect that I can rely on you. You have Blackwood blood running through your veins after all. If you'll pardon the expression, well... Yeah, that is a rather non-literal way, but there it goes. You keep up the good work. Simply forget that I'm watching your every move. Well, maybe he's watching when... we're in the rooms that have the blue sigils, but maybe not all the time? I don't know. So we've already been back here, haven't we? Let's see, what else can we interact with? I can look at the pictures and the dumbwaiter. Alright, so maybe we can like move something downstairs by way of the dumbwaiter. Classes are still full as people left in a hurry. Robert Hodgkin, 1940, 14 years old. What, did he die or is he still around? I wonder. I think he might be like one of the people who's living in the manor right now. Gabriel Hodgkin, 31 years old, February 1939. Alright. Annie Hodgkin. Oh, is that like her sister that grew up and married someone else, maybe? Annie as a grown-up. I still recognize her though. Yeah, I guess so. Alexander Hodgkin, 28 years old, August 1939. What, are they all dead? Or is there someone still left in the mansion that's alive? I wonder. Edward Hodgkin, 1940, 10 years old. Oh. I'll never know the taste of this wine. Oh well, I don't know. What about all of these traditions that, like, people offer food to the dead? Can you not take advantage of that and taste the wine that way? I wonder. First, dear Mrs. Ward, the housekeeper, and she has her keys even in this painting. Well, the ruined tower reminds me of the one the villagers were talking about in the woods on the estate. I don't know when that happened, but okay. Silver medallion holds the portrait of a dour-looking man with sharp eyes. Can we do more with it? No, I guess not. What about the chair? It was, of course, Father's armchair. It doesn't look that comfy, but okay. I just like to try looking around as much as possible, I guess, first. Wardrobe is really not my style. A little notebook, which can apparently possess. Some of its pages have been torn away, perhaps they're still around somewhere, but apparently it's blank otherwise, I guess. There's a strange place for an office. Yeah, okay, I guess this hallway would be, because it looks like just a hallway. 4 wooden spheres ornated the front of this box. A word is written on each, an original ornament for such a box. Can we do anything with them? Dots, alright. I guess we can probably solve some puzzle there, but I wonder what that could be. The bronze statue is superb. It is an eagle. Is it an eagle or a falcon? Details count. Well, apparently not so much here, because we can't tell which it is. Hey, we're outside again. Maybe we can leave this place. Okay, no. I guess Celotaf is gonna stop us from going that way. How about this? I should stay in the manor. I can't imagine who would be out wandering in the woods right now. Alright, I guess we're staying in the manor then. Even if we might be at a bit of a dead end right now again. Because we had like 2 things that are locked, one with a number combination and one with like a letter combination. Can we possess anything in this room? I don't think we can, but maybe we can like okay, this looks like there's a door that's open, so maybe we can like possess this and bring it over here, yeah, with maybe put it in the dumbwaiter and put it downstairs and stuff. Maybe. Can we put it in the dumbwaiter? Like, leave it here? Yep, I guess we can. Alright. I guess that's how we get that downstairs. I guess we need to get that downstairs. But now the question is, can we interact with it right now? Oh yeah, but what was the hint here? The first clue is chariot. I do wonder what that means. Is that Benner? Oh yeah, didn't we find some book that was Benner? Maybe we need to like go back and examine that again. We also, I think, need to get the like either the powder box or the quill downstairs to write in the notebook, perhaps. Maybe, possibly, ostensibly, but I don't know. I guess we're gonna go back and because there's also this white powder, but I don't even know what we would use for that. And to think if I can think of it in terms of like the white powder by that was one of the 3 impostors' tales by Arthur Machen, but don't quite think that applies here. Also should probably do this. Yeah, get the OBS window visible again. So to try and figure out where that other book was. Whether I could remember. Let's see. I'm sure this is just gonna be like the exit if I keep going left from here, so probably not there. I do need to remember that I could go there. Okay, let's see. Banner at head of the Christ. So there you go. Chariot was the hint. I don't know how you would know to look in here if you didn't already know that, you know, about the chariot scene in Banner, but okay. Good. The feeling that this might require some external knowledge that I may or may not have to solve some of the puzzles. Rigel and Antares. The harness was brought with his own hands. Benor equipped the horses. With his own hands he led them out of the tent and there attached the reins. Alright, so I think that might be referencing one of the, like, horse statues that we saw in another one of the, like, the horse statue that we saw in one of the rooms, but guess we're going there next. I don't really think I have any other concrete leads right now as to what I should be doing. I think the horse statue was somewhere around here, wasn't it? Or not. Maybe it was in the study. I think it was in the study, actually. Yeah, there it is. Maybe if we get it out of the way, we'll find something else. Yeah, there's something under it. What's that? Is that like Santa Claus hat? I don't really understand what that's trying to nudge me towards, though. Well, let's see. I should probably read the journal. It's been a while since I read that. Let's see. It's 1941. Yeah, okay. It's all the stuff that I've already read and stuff that I haven't. For almost 4 decades have passed in but a few seconds. Father is gone and probably mother too. What about Annie? She must still be alive. She'll have answers for me. Well, so far it seems like Annie might be, like, behind everything that's happening, but somebody made sure the room next to the kitchen would be out of bounds for me and other beings. What could be so precious to be protected in such a way? If I can reach that room, I'm sure I'll find some vital clues. Good Lord, Annie, what have you done? Why did you invite a demon, several demons, into Blackwood Manor? What is this foolish project of yours? Malphas claims that an opposite sigil will free him and his fellow demons. I don't really trust him, but this is the only way to get answers and to find Annie. And to rid the manor of these evil entities. Well, I'm close to this feather. I feel like something is calling to me, but the feeling is vague. I must be missing something. More for this out into the fireplace. An old man wearing a hat was hidden under the bronze statuette, familiar silhouette, so I get the feeling it might be like a Santa Claus thing, but I have no idea what object in the mansion could be related to that. An empty notebook, a torn page, and an object that calls to me, whose message I must decipher. It's not very helpful. Neither is that last hint. Whoops, hold on. Oh, I forgot. Right, never mind, I guess I might not be completely done clicking on stuff off the game for now. What is this again? Hollowed Skull. One of Mother's eccentricities. I don't remember reading about that or hearing about that, but I don't know. Where maybe do we need to, like, look at the paintings and find one that looks kind of like Santa Claus, or find a fireplace or something like that? I don't know. What is this now here? Pencils, notebooks, and newspapers. Okay, I thought maybe I wouldn't have looking like those drawers yet, but I guess I must have. I guess I'm gonna take another look at the paintings just to see if there's anything there that corresponds to my suspicion. I don't know where they would be, though. I get a feeling that might not be it. I honestly don't know. If I try to go to the left of here, I think it would just be like a... Oh, it straight up just puts me outside. I don't know why I'm able to go through the door now, but I wasn't able to go in through the door before. That's a bit of a question mark moment. Guess I'm gonna try... wait a minute, never mind. I just realized this is probably the picture that I didn't even pay attention to before. John Falco. Is that who this is? John Falco. Oh, I think I know that is pointing me to at least Falco as in Falcon, as in that statue that we saw in the not study that we were in a second ago. Well, probably more accurate to say about a minute ago before. Let's see. What I liked, might as well remind everyone that if I do get stuck for way too long, I think I'm just gonna, I guess, John is what they want me to write here. That's a hint. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, there's something down there. But if I do get stuck for too long, I am gonna break out the walkthrough. Let's hope that doesn't happen. But hey, I'm preparing for the worst. Okay, where is that actually? Oh, sealed room next to the kitchen. I wasn't aware of, but it's to take a look. So let's look at the map again, though. Okay, it's just like there's a room, and then there's another room, and then there's a third room at the far end of things. Okay, we can actually pull this up. Okay, so we're like, if we're here right now, all we need to do is like go back down the road and go like that, I guess. There we go. I guess we better go take a look. We can't just like go straight down from here and get there, can we? No, I guess not. Or maybe we can, I don't know. Is this the secret room? Okay, yeah, it is. Look at this. Impossible to guess what it is. It's a hole in the wall, that's what it is, but looks like a piece of makeshift furniture made out of wine crates. Also this orb of light and the old front door. Wonder where the other panel is. What is this orb of light? Gigantic raven, demonic sigils, and now a big orb that can, bright orb that can levitate. I'm strangely drawn to this shape. Maybe I can learn something from it. Maybe it's like okay, there we go. I guess we just leveled up our ghost abilities. Able to see traces or details about the history of the most recent owner of an item. Possess an item and explore it with it for a moment, see if something else is highlighted. Okay, yeah, I'm guessing we're gonna do that then, but we're gonna have to go find something that we can possess, so... Can we possess this? No, we can't, I guess. Can we possess the wine glass? Maybe that way we'll be able to taste it. Is there anything up here that we can interact with? I don't think there is, no, it's just like... It's the Salutath barrier and the Ulyath barrier, except it's not actually that, it's Malthus and this, I guess. What about this quill? I guess we can do this. So I guess now we should be able to like perceive more memories that might have been... Oh wait, I think I just... Oh, hello. This wasn't here before. How come I didn't see these scratches? I wonder, but... Anything else we can see in this room? I think the powder that... I just remember there was like a note that talked about the powder being like... something you put on a paper to... Actually, hold on a second, can we like... Is this right in it? No. Maybe we can... Oh no, maybe we can bring the powder over and like... reveal the writing, because I'm pretty sure that's... Yeah, that's what the note said about the powder. You can put it in like... some paper that has been coated with a secret message, and you can reveal the message that way. That's what it said. So we're gonna try that. I don't even know if that's gonna work in the notebook, but hey. Some of its pages have been thrown away, but can we not like do anything with it? No, doesn't look like we can. I mean, there's like apparently traces of writing left around here in the top left, but I don't know. Not entirely clear on what the next step could be. Treasures to hide. Hold on. I guess we're gonna leave this here with you know, these other two items, and then maybe possess the notebook. Yes, I know. I've just been looking at this multiple times, but I'm trying to possess it now. I guess this thing also has like memory, vision. Anything that we can see in here, or perhaps elsewhere? Perhaps down in the kitchen, I don't know. Maybe we need to like take all of these items down to the kitchen and explore with them there. I think we originally got this notebook from in here, didn't we? Something like that. I know we moved it to a different room, although this wasn't visible before, was it? I caught her going through your room. I told you what she wanted to do, and why you must not follow her under any condition. Please trust me. As you find this note, hide it as best you can, or even better, destroy it, and come meet me at the wood's edge. I'll be waiting for you there with Sally and Robert. Everything will be alright, you have my word, Alexander. Well, not quite sure who Alexander is in all this, or Sally, but okay. I think Robert was one of the children of the girl that grew up, right? You must not follow her under any condition. Come meet me at the wood's edge. Can we go come meet whoever is at the wood's edge? Apparently not, but okay, we found that. I don't know, would that have been visible without possessing the notebook? Maybe not. Maybe yes. Guess we need to like explore around with these possessable objects now and just like see what else they reveal. Let me just take a look in this big room to the left, I guess, while I'm possessing this and see if there's anything else that's different, because, you know, when we possessed the quill, we found, like, something there. But I guess we couldn't have done anything with it. Can we keep going in this direction? Yes, we can. Shit. That means that there's even more to look at. Potentially. But I think the door's gonna be closed here, right? Wait, what? Nope, we can open the door. Shit, do you realize what this means? There's so much potential ground to cover while with a possessed object now. Oh god, why can't we open doors? It shouldn't be a bad thing, but it is when it just like creates that much more ground to cover. I don't even know if I should be trying to go this way or, you know, just do what I'm doing. Can't keep going in this direction, so hold on. What if I possess the Virgin Mary statue next? And okay, apparently this one doesn't reveal anything. I'm just gonna leave it right back where I found it, I guess. But the notebook might reveal something, I guess. That's like when it creates the yellow tint, that's what indicates that it's gonna reveal something somewhere, I guess. Of course, I don't know if it's gonna reveal more than one thing or just one thing. It's another bit of a problem with this system. So maybe we can also possess the statue. Hold on. Guess we need to go. When I said I was gonna do and move all these items down to the kitchen or something. Unless we found that. I honestly don't even remember where we found that notebook the first time. If we possess the horse, will that reveal anything? No, it won't. Alright. I guess only the quill and the notebook so far can reveal something, potentially. So yeah, let's go ahead and put these things downstairs. I guess we're gonna look at the notebook first. Will you reveal anything down here in the kitchen? No. Oh, maybe this thing. It's like a blank sheet. Maybe that's what we're supposed to use the powder with. Okay, apparently this won't reveal anything down here. What about the feather, the quill? Will it reveal anything down here? Because I'm pretty sure so far the notebook hasn't revealed anything unless it revealed the stuff outside past the study. That might have been it, actually. I could probably just like operate under that assumption. Okay, I guess we can do this. Why is it blank? Why is it blank? Well, because we need to. It's not the right powder. Maybe I'll at least be able to make some nice fireworks. No, apparently it is. It reads the eldest's birth. All right, I think I know what to do with that at least. I'm gonna leave that there. The eldest's birth. 1940. Okay, so it says like. I'm gonna need some math here. I think I'm just gonna write this down to make it easier. Sure, I'll do it in here. It's the same text file that I was using for the indivisible quests. 1939, 31 years old, so he was born in 1908. I think. In 1940, he was 14 years old, so he's definitely not the eldest, but he must have been born in 1926, I think. Is she the eldest? I mean, she was 1940, but apparently she's very close to us in age. I think we were born in 1890. Or something like that. So with the rest of them though. Maybe it's only her children though. I don't know if these are all her children though. Because 1908, yeah, no, maybe not. The guy that was born in 1908 was probably like about the same age as her, or just a tiny bit younger, so it won't really make sense for that guy to be her son. But let's see, Alexander, 1939, 28 years old, which means he was from 1911. Thereabouts. Let me do my math backwards to confirm this. Yeah, I think so. Alexander Hodgkin and Edward Hodgkin, 1940, 10 years old. Which means he was from 1930. Right, so according to this, the ones that don't count the one in the middle that are the eldest would have to be the guy that was born in 1908, so this guy, I guess, Robert Hodgkin. Oh, no, not this guy, never mind. This guy? 31 years old, yeah. Gabriel Hodgkin, maybe that's like the husband, I don't know. So he was born in 1908, I think, if I got my math properly. No, I guess I need to find the thing that was locked with the number combination. I think that was downstairs, wasn't it? Yeah, in the kitchen. Probably enter the date there. Let's give this a try. 1908 is my guess. And apparently it's correct. Okay, we did it. We solved the puzzle. We are big brain. Let's see. I can't say I'm disappointed, but this is not what I expected. Where do these lights come from? Agar. Well, I don't know. Let's see. My dear Alexander, I know you disapprove of all this. You have made that perfectly clear these past few days. Forgive me, my dear child, but I must see. I guess Alexander and the others are also her children. I must see this to the end. Our family has suffered too much. I hope you'll find it in you to forgive me for what I did wherever you are. I'm sure you are happy where you are now. You're a loving mother, alright. Oh, nice, but I don't know what do we do with this. What happened here? What have you done? Have you done crazy multicolored witchcraft in this house? Agar. Ager. Oh, I can't control her right now, hold on. Something's going on. I don't understand all these sigils, these messages, these experiences, and this silence. I can't stand to be alone here. What happened to the Blackwoods? And why did I wake up? Where's Annie? This is a nightmare. I don't know, maybe someone's still alive that's part of your family. I'm begging you, come back. Come back from the dead like I did. You can do it. Someone there? Oh boy, it came from the hole. Amos stand, or are these like their graves? A must stand for Alexander, E for Edward, G for Gabriel. Oh, they're like placed right underneath their R for Robert, their portraits. So are they like their graves, or is it something else? To wonder. But okay, Ulyaoth is preventing us from going further in that direction, but also like some cloth in the floor. I wonder what's up with that. I guess we're gonna check out the hall, even though I don't know what we're gonna be expecting to find there. Is it like the front hall, maybe? Is there someone else that's gonna show up here? I don't see anyone so far. Oh, and now we're just outside again. I guess we're gonna check out all of the hallways. I don't know. That we've already been to. I guess we're supposed to find something in one of them now. Yes, I know. I wasn't trying to interact with that. There's also like music playing, but it's incredibly quiet. I don't know if you can like turn that up. Probably not, right? No, that's a journal. Options? Codex? What's a codex, actually? It's like all of our... Oh, hey, we do have like a file. Just didn't exactly make it clear that we do have that, but okay. What if we go to the main menu from... Okay, I guess it just saves. Let me just check. Can I turn this up any... Oh, yes, I can. Alright, let's crank it up. I don't know why that's not just like the default. At least I don't think it is. Or I think it is. It somehow starts it up like... much quieter. Oh, what am I doing? Messing about. That's what I'm doing, and not really accomplishing anything by virtue of doing that, right? As of far, I don't see anything different in any of these rooms. Is this the hall that we were talking about? We have to go further over there. Can we go out and do the meeting in the woods? No, maybe not. And the light shineth in darkness, and the darkness comprehended it not. How poetic, if only I knew what that was supposed to be. And not the words. Probably something concrete. Well, I guess I sound like I wouldn't really know what that would be, but... Okay, I officially have no real clue what I'm expected to find here. I'm pretty sure I just went to like all the hallways in the house, and I still haven't been able to find anything. You know, I know we already went to the one that's like above the study, right? I think. Yes, I know. Not what I was trying to. Yeah, I was already back here, wasn't I? I don't know why, or what I'm supposed to be finding. Maybe I already did see something that was different. I just didn't realize because I'm a dum-dum, but it doesn't seem very likely. Like we heard the sound of glass breaking or something, didn't we? Something like that. Oh, I wasn't trying to leave, I was trying to look at that vase up there. I think it looks different here. I think I really see... Oh, wait a minute, was this here before? Crockery is broken. It didn't fall by itself. There's something on the shelf. Okay, I guess I found it. What is this? Something hexagonal, just like on the pedestal outside the manor. I might try taking it there. Indeed. Let's do it, you know, full-on Resident Evil puzzle style with the crests. Door's locked. Okay, so we can go through the door. I guess we can go through the door and stuff. Isn't there supposed to be a way out through like a window that was here? That's how we originally came into the thing. Hold on. Oh, it wasn't meaning for that thing to end up all the way down there, but okay. How do we get this thing outside? Oh, there's a window. I don't think this is the window through which we came in, though. Can't like, yeah, we can't get up here by finding a way around. That's not gonna be possible right now. So how do we get that crest outside? hold on just a second. Let's see. The door's locked, so how do we unlock it? Or how do we find a different way? Wait. Object is too big to go through. Okay, so there's like a little thing there, a little crack. But apparently we can't maneuver our way through. I don't know, I feel like the wood might just be like decrepit enough that we can probably just eventually smash our way through if we hit the object against that hard enough, but I guess we're not doing that. Which means I'm not quite sure what to do next. Can we I think we might be able to take this object all the way, to the other exit door to this place, but something tells me that, I don't know. I mean, we can fly, I guess. Maybe we can, fly above the mansion and go out, reach the front by just flying all the way around it, or something like that. Or not, because apparently she won't go any higher than this, because I don't see any way of, going around. So this is a bit of a problem, isn't it? Not quite sure what it is that we're supposed to do with this thing. Okay. Oh boy, this might be the inauguration for my use of the walkthrough. Except, of all the other items that I can possess, I don't know that any of them could, break through that. Would they? I guess that's, the only other thing I can try, though. I mean, I can try the horse statue, I can try the statue of the Virgin. I'm pretty sure I can bring both of them over here. It's not like a hammer or anything like that I can possess. Oh, that thing just fell down again, even though I was... And the reason I come up here before I release it is specifically because I wanted to not fall down there. I wanted to stay on the upper floor, but let's see. I guess we're gonna possess this statue again. Maybe it can smash through the ceiling or something. Object is too big to go through. No, it just gives you the same error, I guess. Right, the only other thing that I can possibly think of to throw at that would be... the other statue that we get over here. The other statue that we get over here. I should totally be trying to speak while I'm yawning, right? And I know why I'm yawning, because I get the feeling I'm not going to be able to fall asleep anytime soon, because I managed to fuck my sleep schedule once more, and too big to go through. Alright, well, that attempt was made. I think I'm going to help myself to the walkthrough, because I think I want to be stuck under here for, too long. Let's put it that way. I was gonna give a specific number, but that might just be wrong. Anyway, let's see. Where did I open the walkthrough for this game? Here? Yeah, here we go. Let's see. Go down to the kitchen. Blah blah blah. Look at the items in the cabinet. Blah blah blah. Okay, look at the broken crockery. Look at the hexagonal plate and carry it right and out. What? What small hole in the wall? Hold on. Just past the... What the fuck do you mean just past the door? There is no small hole in the wall. There's Hold on just a second. There's a hexagonal plate, right? There's the door. I'm looking at every part of this wall very closely. There's a hole that we can't go through according to the flavor text. What does this say? Hold on. reading the whole thing, because it's not that long so far. Go down to the kitchen, look at the blank note on the wall. Go left, combination lock, blah blah blah, the dumb waiter, blah blah blah. Box of white powder, yeah, I know. Blank note to the oldest birth, yeah. We didn't know the noise, entry hall, look at the broken crowd. Okay, so this is what I'm doing right now. Look at the hexagonal plate, carry it right, wait, right. Small hole in the wall just past the what? Hold on a second. What small hole in the wall just past the door? What is this talking about? Okay, let's see. Hexagonal plate carried right and through the small hole in the wall just past the door forward. What? There's a passage in the wall. Oh, this one? Hold on. This hole must lead some... Wait, really? You're supposed to notice that. And okay. Well, obviously. Okay, I do not regret blocking that up. I would not have thought of doing that. I was not... did not remember that hole was even there. There you go. It's kind of dumb that you can't even, like, explore that before you grab this. Like, how the fuck would you even know that that was gonna go outside? Opening close behind me. Manor seemed a little more alive than I'd like. Seems a little more alive than I'd like. All that might have to do with the demons. Just go through. Just fly over the gates. Doesn't even matter. Alright, hexagonal shape carved out. Let's put our Resident Evil emblem into that and see what happens. It's perfectly. Alright. Mechanical opening to a crypt. It's the future. Hi Redbird, welcome to Spooky Adventure Game. That's probably gonna be very nonsensical. Would someone be hiding among the coffins? I'd like to leave this place as soon as I can. But not before we look at all this. A key, of course. Now let's find the lock that it opens. It belongs to Mrs. Waters, I suspect. If it belongs to Mrs. Waters, I suspect. Alright, so I guess we can grab a key from here. Let's take away. And we can also read the journal. Let's see. I didn't know we had a servant's tomb. Well, maybe it was a rat. This place is quite decrepit after all. Yet another disappointment. Managed to find a curious object in the hall. At least a wooden hexagon. So it really is a Resident Evil thing, pretty much. Bearing the Blackwood arms. I think I know where to put it. So I guess we're gonna. Since the banishing of Malphas, so I guess that's what we're aiming to do right now. Also this. All man's portrait is signed John Falco. What should I conclude? Something about his name, his first name, his identity. Oh. I kind of approve of these hints. I don't know. But, well, here's the problem, I'm pretty sure. He's from the ground floor. I know where to put it, but okay, this doesn't tell you how the fuck to get out of the mansion, though. Or give you any hints as to that. That hole in the wall. It's pretty ridiculous, but... Try to lead me to a map showing a hidden room next to the kitchen. Earn some kind of power. I can feel things emanating from some objects. It's hard to explain. If I could see traces of what happened around the object, it could certainly prove useful. Empty notebook, a torn page, and an object that calls to me, whose message I must decipher. It seems Alexander, one of Annie's sons, wanted to protect someone or several people. His brothers? What were they threatened by? Well, I guess these are just like follow-ups on the objects that we can possess that give us like a vision. Maybe this is gonna be another one of those? No, I guess not, because we don't get the same tint. Let's see, yeah, what could this... Is this for the front door? Is this gonna help me move stuff in and out of the mansion? No, keys too small for the manor's massive doors. It must rather open some furniture item. Maybe it opens some furniture item upstairs, like up here. Oh, I guess it makes sense since we can't actually get back into the mansion. Forgot about that. The same passageway that we came in, I guess. Can we go through here? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this key is small enough to fit through that opening. I don't know, what could, what item of furniture could be locked that we haven't opened yet? And, Let's look upstairs first, I guess. Pretty sure it's not the clock. No, this is just open. We can just open it by ourselves even though we're a spooky ghost. Just check the clock even though, yeah, never mind. None of the clocks are working, that's all. That's our whole takeaway from that. Oh, this was this. No, I guess this might be close, but I guess we're not interested in the content anyway. Maybe something in the study, or maybe not. Pencils, notebooks, and newspapers. Bed knobs and broomsticks. What about this? Is this locked? No, she just talks about it, but I guess it's not locked, and we're also not interested in whatever's in there. Hold on a second. I guess I'll need to follow up on like that vision that I got from the feather, which did. There's a vision of something over here that's apparently not visible otherwise, but... I don't know, I can't really think of anything else around here that might have been locked. Just a wine glass. That's the dumbwaiter. If you end up going left here, it's just the same, so... I'm sure there wasn't anything down in the kitchen that was locked either, so... What about the desk? This place for an office. Well, this was locked, but we opened it by ourselves. Wardrobe is not really my style. Hold on a second. I feel like we might have to follow up on the feather first, after all, because I'm like... once again at the point where I can't really think of anything else to do. Let's see, let's go down here. Let's see. Okay, was the rest of this blocked off by some lock? No, it's by a barrier. Alright. I guess we're gonna bring all this stuff back upstairs. Gonna possess the feather again and see if I can't, you know, get any more follow-ups out of this weird vision here. Come, I didn't see these scratches. Can I, like, interact with them after the... I unpossess the feather? Nope. If I dispossess the feather, I guess. You just stop being visible. I don't know. Not quite sure what to make of that. Oh, I recognize this, my treasure box. Okay, we couldn't do that before, I don't think. Oh, there we go, I guess we found something. All of string I used in my many adventures. Some dice I could use to play with anywhere, something to write with, even in the darkest of night. Well, how could you write with that? Even... this isn't mine. Oh. Even in the darkest of night, you just like... scratch at the paper, even if you can't see what the hell you're doing. Let's see. Abigail. Sure didn't draw this. Is it a sigil? Looks like there was that father's study, but none of them was called Abigail. Or was it? This is a joke, it's not a very funny one. I'm starting to get scared. There's no one here. Everything seems to be frozen in time, and the manor is covered in esoteric symbols. I mean, yep. You haven't figured that out by now, then... it's kind of a... just look at that again. I would question your observational abilities. Yes, I know. I already saw all of this. Is that like our whole takeaway from that? Let's check the journal. Yeah, I guess it is. I wasn't expecting to find it here with a mysterious item added to my own collection, no less. A sigil similar to those of the Goetia, but with my name on it. This item, what it suggests, terrifies me. I think it might... I don't know if I can expect any kind of a follow-up, but... to that, but... I think once again we're at the point where... okay, I dispossessed the feather, I guess, but... we finished following up on the clue from that, but that didn't really help me make any more progress. I still don't know, like, what item might be locked by this. This key. Haven't found anything more. That's a hollowed skull. Or maybe this, we need to open this with the thing. Is that it? Okay, I forgot that was locked actually. No, never mind, I guess we found it. Malphas. Okay, opposite sigil for banishment. There we go. So we found it. And Forest. I don't know much about Forest. Text says that he knows about medical herbs and stones. That he teaches logic and ethics. What kind of ethics? And that he can make people invisible and eloquent. The green moss appeared during the night after my summoning attempt. I don't dare remove it as I fear it might damage the sigil. What would happen if the correction were suddenly severed without the proper... the connection were suddenly severed without the proper preparations? Oh, I wonder, but... Okay, let's see. Bluish Malphas, can we like remove this and read what's underneath? Or... I wonder. Great Prince of Hell, blah blah blah. Legions of Demons, yes. So these are Goetic. Boon, Loon. Still don't know like what that letter's supposed to be. Boone, maybe. Father's research mentions him on several locations with a mixture of fear and respect. From what I understood, he tried several times to enter our world, but not with benign intentions. I don't understand him. Oh. Malphas doesn't like him. I still don't know if I should trust Malphas, though. Those two have been in an open war for centuries in their world. He seems ready to take any opportunity to make his opponent lose ground. Can I count on Malphas to block his way if he tries anything? I shall summon him at the end. No opposite sigil, not enough time, no need. Well, he escapes. I might do this wretched world a favor. Paimon. If one believes Jacques Collin de Placy, a king of hell, he teaches science, art, science, and mysteries. He belongs to the Order of Angels and Dominions. He has 200 legions under his command. Perfect match for the spirit of the family, then. Well, 22nd position. 4 dots appear and double the sigil. Smell of burning filled the room. I'm on the right path, but what do these straight lines and double it mean? Oh, I wonder. Naberius. Naberius is a valiant marquis. He appears as a raven, and his voice is hoarse. He can grant eloquence and amiability, and he teaches the arts. He has 19 legions under his command. I have had my fill of ravens, so... Once again, not much information. He seems to intrigue Gabriel. Maybe I should offer to let him attend the summoning session. Oh, there we go. That's quite the discovery, young lady. To remember this sigil, try to memorize its every relief. This will be crucial when you try to chase me out of these walls, so I guess now we can... Now those barriers are... there we go. Every room once blocked by his presence is now accessible. Now the blue Ulyaoth barriers are gone, I guess. So hold on, does that mean we can go straight down from here and go into, like, the room that was to the left of this room? In the basement. Let's see, what can we find here? I never doubted you, remember? You must memorize each opposite sigil and the methods to activate them. You'll do that in remembrance of me, won't you? Well, that was Malphas talking again. Remember these bottles? They must have been here for a long time. It's like the dusty, cheap and dusty wine in black box, clearly. Some are empty, others are full. It's wine, apparently, or maybe vinegar. Well, sometimes you can even tell the difference from the flavor, but tap on this oak cask is covered in rust. Solitary tasting session, how I wonder. What am I supposed to find among all this rubbish? I don't know, you're asking me. I'm the one who's supposed to be asking that question. Oh, it's a secret switch on the torch, like in the Thief games. What do you know? Milk can, it's empty. You can possess it though. Well, what about stuff down here? Recognize the paneling from my bedroom. What have they done with it? Is this my bedroom? So we'll go this way first. Didn't know the manor had a cellar. Doesn't seem new though. Doesn't seem new. Or does seem new? I don't know. Mechanisms, cables, go down this well. Its clue takes me deeper underground. What am I gonna find down there? Well, I don't know. Metal beam seems to be supporting the ceiling and some massive mechanism as well. Maybe we need to like attach the thing to the milk can to this to bring up water or something. I don't know. No chain and no picture inside either. This pendant looks so lonely. Its shape is quite unusual. Are you sure about that? I don't know. It seems like an oval, but These flowers are my favorite, even like this, withered and dull. And he was the only one who knew how much I liked them. And well, is that us? That's my portrait, and all these candles is like a mausoleum. I don't feel at ease here. So, it's probably really nice looking at your own grave. Cables go down this well. Okay, what's at the bottom of the well? Fields of stone. Oh boy. Glad I don't have to use this infernal machine. It looks stuck anyway. Is this like a whole new area? I guess so. Oh boy. Whoever was responsible for the decoration here either had very eclectic tastes or no tastes at all. Some registers, another account box from 1821 to 1914, and then nothing. What a shame. And this... Okay. I was wondering what that did. Did that like create a new barrier or remove it? I hope it was the latter. This cat lost his head. Hope it's not my beautiful Seth. What did it wear though? Collection of poetry by one W.B. Yeats. What one was Yeats? A thing. Should probably look into that real quick. William Butler Yeats. He lived from 1865 to 1939. Alright. When did he start publishing? In 1890? Oh, okay, he joined the Golden Dawn. Did remember that. Again, blah blah blah. His works when he was young, but this doesn't tell me much about his when he started publishing though. Apparently he was also involved in the Ghost Club, so there you go. This is actually all relevant to me because I'm actually writing about a bunch of these organizations in passing in my thesis, but okay, this doesn't really tell me much. I mean, he probably published some stuff before the end of the 19th century, right? Oh dear, hold on. I'm getting ping-ponged. What is this? Oh. Unfortunately, I have no input to offer on that. Let's see. Can we read the Yeats poems? The Cat on the Moon, blah blah blah, Saint and the Hunchback, blah blah blah. Well, it's better than fucking T.S. Eliot. That guy was a complete hack. To be perfectly honest, I was never into poetry as a general thing. But let's see. Mars, steel, iron, magnet, and antimony. Old planetary symbols, I guess, and alchemical. Lar sulfur fixum solest. Alright. Gold father, silver mother, iron brother, copper sister. Mundus subterraneus. Also, let's see, the moon symbol. Is that the moon symbol silver? It seems to be like to be facing a certain way, I wonder. Does that change its meaning? I think it does, based on some of what I'm seeing, but it looks like silver to me. The symbol that's circled, just like rotated 90 degrees. 1, 2, 3, 4, I guess that's Mars. Silver, somehow. And the other one is 3, so I guess that would be... Wait, no, that's what? Never mind, I just saw that they were like... Well, it's third from the sun, if I'm reading that properly, which would be Earth in both of those, but... Okay, I get the feeling that I'm not going to be able to figure out what all of this means, because I'm noticing more things about this the more I look at it. If that is silver, I guess that would be the mother. Mother third from the sun, marked with a 4 in the drawing on the left, but not on the right, because that one has no numbers. And then the letters S, F, L are marked on the circle on top. Sulfurfixum solist. I wonder about that. I don't know, is there like some, I see black sulfur on the left. I don't know if there's like more varieties of sulfur. I don't see any, so I guess not. Sulfurfixum and solist. Whatever that means. If we have to solve the puzzle with that, I hope that we can get more clues for it, because right now I'm kind of at a loss. Get more paperwork, and quite fancy exploring the financial history of the Blackwoods. That's the most exciting thing. Suitcase reminder, Mother Edward, Father Robert. Mother Edward, Father Robert. Okay, so like mother, brother, father. No, that can't be right. I guess mother would be Annie, Edward, and father would be Gabriel. Guess I might have to remember that. I don't know if it's just gonna be like the letters and the name or something else entirely. But let's see. What's this now? Oh, curtain. Concave shape, some sort of receptacle. Okay, so it looks like we might have to bring the locket down here, I guess. Let's just get a move on and see if we can solve some more puzzles without getting horribly stuck. Now let's possess this thing and bring it down here. All the way down here. At least there's like a clear way that we can follow. Clear, straightforward path with no obstructions. Here we go. I have no idea what that did. I guess did it open more stuff to the right? I guess it did. Oh boy, what do we got here? Realm of Stone. I know Blackwood Manor had an archive room. It's a fascinating place, but its depth and the sheer amount of information it holds are almost intimidating. When it reaches in the alcove, archives lead to a shelter. I'm not sure whether it was there when I was still alive. It's been used by someone. I can see several ventilators, supplies, and food, but nothing else because the light is too dim. Must be a lighting system, but I'm not sure if I can bring it under my control. Well, I guess we'll just have to find out, won't we? What else? What new information is there here? The Banishing of Malphas. I was expecting something much more difficult, but hunting a demon is surprisingly easy. Well, need to find and focus on its opposite sigil, then cross the wall to free it from the demon's grasp. Let's go upstairs and gather hints of what happened here. Find Annie and learn what these bright altars in the basement of the manor are. Well, let's finish looking around down here first, I guess. To be able to banish Malphas from this place, then I'll take care of the others, and for that I'll need to meet them first. I'm scared, but it seems I have little choice in the matter. Well, I suppose to cleanse Blackwood, is that why I'm here now? Oh, I wonder, but... what is over here? I can't see anything. So we can't interact with this stuff because we can't see anything, I guess. Maybe if we take another look at here. No, I can see that it's a locker from my perspective, but... I guess she can't see anything. What about this? Some cleaning products, someone doesn't leave anything to chance. Well, there's a pipe and a can. Liquid shiny and slightly sticky. I can't smell it, but it looks like petrol. You know, it's written when they call it petrol and not gasoline, but... needle is at the bottom. Whatever this is, some new and unknown machine. Maybe I can turn it on. I don't even know if it works. What could it be used for, but... I don't know, but I guess we can't look at it anymore. I think I found a power source in the machine at the bottom of the ladder. If it's simple enough, maybe my childhood experiments will help. I hope the mechanism won't be too complex. Oh, we'll see. Oh boy. Can we see anything in here? No, I just shouldn't bother trying to check the rest of those things then. If it's just gonna feel like I can't see anything. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Same here, I guess. I just need to, like, find some kind of light source to bring into this place, because otherwise we can't do shit. I know this looks like a graveyard, but no, I guess we pretty much hit a dead end with that. So I guess that's now our cue to turn back Patrol, yeah. But you can't see anything in here, even though this is actually one of the brighter rooms around this area, but... I guess now we make our way back upstairs and check the other, sigil locked places that were locked over there. That I guess are unlocked now. Oh yeah, we can go this way too. What about that? We unlock that. Oh, hey, look, it's a bunch of pictures. Are these like, either the developers or, I don't know. Founders of Blackwood families ever grateful. Maybe it was like an indie Kickstarter thing somehow, even though I've never heard about it until I played it. I don't even remember how I got the game, honestly. I think it might have been part of like some bundle or some... Like either from Humble Bundle or from... This was a secret, but it was just for that. Humble Bundle or from something else like Fanatical, aka the site formerly known as, what was it, Bundle Stars? Something like that. Or am I right now even? I'm in the study right here. Like very, very weakly pulses the room that you're in right now. But it's really hard to see that. I guess we're going upstairs from where we are right now. So we couldn't before, but now we can. Isn't it funny how things work out? I guess we'll go this way first. What do we got? There's dust everywhere now. There's sort of recess on the wall, I should be able to open it, and so I do, I guess. There's a tube with a cylinder inside of it, and we have nothing else to say about that, I guess. What's this now? 2 and 3. Alright, so we can like bring it up and down. It's like a message tube. 1, 2, and okay, yeah, we can. Same knickknacks left to rot just like everywhere else. Nothing particularly illuminating. Okay, so we can't go up from here because we got the yellow barrier. Maybe we should try going left, because it looks like if we keep trying to go left from here, we'll eventually run into the yellow barrier, so I might as well just map that out quick. One was apparently too small to achieve their goal. I left the same trace here. Well, need a tool to open this. Alright, so that one can't just be opened like the other one, I guess. Photograph that seen better days, I can't make anything out. Mother and father entertained their guests around this billiard table. I wasn't invited, of course, but my room is located just behind this wall, so I spent hours listening to them. Oh boy. I guess there wasn't that much more to do in those days. Mother and father entertained their guests. Okay, I just heard that, but I was trying to look at this paper. Messages scattered all over the manor. Quite peculiar. My dearest son, I am saddened to have fallen so low in your esteem. Your little plot is not a hard one to notice. Notes you stole are important, true, but I don't need them anymore. Suppose you hid them in your flat in the village. And that, or that you gave them to that Stanford girl. Well, maybe they teach you something. Have the opportunity to talk about your misdeed, you can be sure of it. Well, Item Hunters in Oakmarsh village is not far from the manor, so I guess now we have a... Okay, yeah, there we go. Now, accessible located west of the manor, it's possible to come back to the manor at any time simply by going there or clicking on the map. Alright, so... I guess now we have the motivation that we were lacking to leave the manor. We might as well, like, see how many, how much of this place we can explore before we leave. Because we can, we're blocked off by these other barriers, I guess. This is more like how I imagined ghosts before, that is, but no, apparently they're just amorphous orbs of light. Father might have had some peculiar taste in decorating, but he wouldn't keep decapitated statues. Boy. Apparently... old hats that don't even belong to them. What about this thing right here? Screwdrivers in good condition. A tool like this is always useful to keep around. Remember a wardrobe, but this looks more like a confessional. I'd like that position, I guess. Someone put this here while waiting to replace it. Can I possess it and move it? I guess not. Strewn with scattered trinkets, but I guess there's nothing more that I can possibly say about that. Annie, just like in my memories, where are you hiding? There's a note hidden in the frame. Oh, grab it then. In remembrance of our discoveries and of hard-working, sleepless nights, this forest will miss you. Anton? Kinda wish they wouldn't have used cursive, but the name doesn't ring a bell, but he might have some answers for me. The woods are behind the manor, I should follow this lead. Okay, so now I also have access to Eldritch Forest. Oh. Possible to come back to the manor at any time. Okay, so it's the same deal. What about the ivy? Where could these plants have come from? The greenhouse, but it's 2 floors above here. Well, I mean, it's been a long while, and apparently this is also like next to the green sigil, which apparently is linked to the dude that's just making like moss up here, so sure we'll find out. And we can also come up here. Let's see. I've read most of these novels, but I don't remember them. I don't like these patterns, so... Okay, so yellow barrier to the left, green barrier to the right. But we can keep going up, at least for a time. Oh, here's a red barrier. There's a fucking Chaturga. Hey, what is this now? We can manipulate this to, like... do something if we knew the combination, or something, I guess, but we don't. What about this? Empty, of course. But there's something behind it, of course. Photograph or what's left of it, at least. I really like this. Can make out a farm or is it a cottage? I don't know, but I guess we can't possess it. Supposed to, like, bring it somewhere nearby, maybe? Oh, hey, and there's purple. There's the Mount Rock barrier. I'm being kind of pedantic, bringing up, you know, the, it's totally just the same as Eternal Darkness kind of thing, but... can't help it if that's what it reminds me of. Don't see any paintings in this room, only photographs. These pictures must be important or they wouldn't be framed. I don't know what these are. Box holds nothing interesting. Some containers, blank paper, few failed photographs. How I'd love to use these things, but you can't. I can't anymore because I'm dead. Landscapes, buildings, ruins, not a single face. Notes written in a hurry. What could they be? Things to try. It's the photographer. Is the photographer the only one who can guess the spell? Is it the soul bound? Is the soul bound? What projection for the photographed landscape? Copied memory and existence. What is the link with the human branch of the Goetia? If one can enter and leave a photograph, is the same true of an object? Oh boy. What about soul projection? Returning to one's body? Need to study this with Mother. Oh boy. Is the photograph a gateway to an existing place? Does the spell create a new place? Need to test the montage. If a new, autonomous, immutable universe is created, the implications are unimaginable. Well, I guess it would be. It would be. So what, can we go into photographs like with, like in Mario 64? An autonomous and unalterable universe. I was expecting a guide on developing photos, but this doesn't make any sense. This room might have a few more secrets to learn, but I'd rather not stay here any longer than I have to. Well, what about before looking in here? A few vials, some clothes and clean linen. This all seem quite harmless at least. But I don't want to look at them. I will leave that open. Probably a better idea. Someone slept here recently, if only could find a living person. I'm not sure if this is the one I'd like to meet. Well, I can sense something in this photo as if it were possible to see further. Maybe if I focus more I can actually go in this picture. Oh, there you go. Blackwood Manor. What on earth has happened? I don't see any colors anymore. It's all black and white, like a photograph. I need to get out, but why would I? I clearly need to explore inside this place. Remember the cottage from the photograph. It seems I can enter it even though the picture doesn't show the inside. Well, I don't know, does it really? I guess we're going this way. I can sense every detail of these clothes. This place is making me see things, sending my senses into disarray. It's driving me mad. Some pages have been turned away. Gabriel Hodgkin, February 2, 1940. Mother's work inspired me to undertake an insane project which had obsessed me day and night, and today at long last I decided to begin. I've already gathered all the materials I'll need. Took all necessary precautions. I was afraid of how Mother would react when she found out, but her support has been as unfailing as always. According to her, my work and her research could benefit from each other, and I agree. I can't wait. Well, so what? Was Gabriel the son of the other sister? How much older was she? I thought he was like the husband, but maybe, I don't know. Still confused by that. Would have laughed at myself today, however, even if it seems mad. Now that some sort of immortality can be achieved, it is possible to, so long as one can project one's soul into an artifact, be it natural or artificial. I would not recommend using a natural artifact. The scant information we could gather suggests that the risk is too great. Results so far are unconvincing, but each day proves to us that Anton and Mother are not far from their goal. I don't know, maybe Anton was the husband? I don't even know. Oh, we can go into a good picture within a picture. That's something. I don't think I want to do that quite yet, though. Let's see. Let's look at the rest of this stuff first. And since every detail of these clothes, this place is making me see things, sending my senses into this array. It's driving me mad. We can go into multiple pictures within a picture. Oh, okay, this is where it ends. This one ends, I guess. I guess now we're gonna be going back here. What's this now? It's like a half-buried fortified building, and this looks like a forest. Really, we should check the forest first. Like this round rock, whether I could lie on it for a while. That doesn't sound very comfortable. I can see a grain in the walls of this lumberjack's cabin, like the grain of a photograph, but it looks more like wood grain to me. It seems like a poignant pun, I don't know. Instead of wood sauce, won't be needing those, or well, I mean, there's plenty of wood around here. A drawing of a strange creature on the box, half fish and half horse, so like a seahorse, hippocampus, some crates, and gardening tools, nothing particularly useful. Bags are full of sand. There's a hammer. Reminds you of the kind that is used with a chisel to cut stone. Can we like take the hammer out of the painting? When you get close to this workbench, it looks really unstable. I mean, you're already dead, so... Broad glass is a vital accessory for any scholar. What if they're not nearsighted though? I mean... Or don't have any kind of vision impairment. Then they wouldn't need glasses, that's ridiculous. But anyway, let's see. Summits. On a pair of spectacles and a woodcutter's bench, they're very clean, as if they didn't belong to this place, or as if they had been put here after the picture was taken. Remember watching stone cavern carvers in the village. They use such a hammer and a chisel. Can't this one be used to carve stone near the cabin? Well, okay. Wouldn't you also need a chisel for that, though? Because there is a stone right outside. Let's see. Red light is used to develop pictures. Very quiet place, ghostly condition, the manor with all its demons, and now this had been pulled into a photograph that I was trying to possess. Is some new folly devised by the Blackwoods? Oh. Picture I found in the bedroom was incomplete, and I cannot access the missing parts. Photograph within a photograph, this place has no end. It's as if its creator did everything he could to confound visitors, to hide something important inside it. This only intrigues me more, so clearly I can't be stopped. I cannot possess an object in a photograph and then go out of the picture and into another one. Okay, so at least we're not really told this or figure it out, but she just intuits this somehow. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to use the glasses and the hammer in here if we do use them. Can we use the glasses as the chisel? Oh no, we can apparently use it to find something else. Oh, here we go. Summit is but a milestone. Climb some more. Seems like somebody never heard of Icarus. I guess that's it. Can't leave this place as the hammer, but I guess we'll leave the hammer here. What about these glasses? Really, they can also help me like find something else, unless they can't. Can we use them with this somehow? I have no idea what I just did or why I wanted to do that, but the box seems familiar. Okay, we can put the glasses in the box. What purpose does that serve, though? I don't know, but I guess we're gonna leave it there. Can we interact with anything else before we leave? Looks like that's a no. So climb higher than the summit is what this thing says, right? Let's see. Wish this cursor was a different color, just because it's so hard to see it sometimes. Against these backgrounds. Can I put the hammer in here too? There's not enough space for another object, alright, so maybe if we take out the glasses, because apparently putting in the glasses didn't do anything. Any minute now. I don't know, apparently the glasses are there. She did, what do you call it? She did comment that apparently the glasses felt like, shrink the hammer and put it in the box. There you go. Felt like they were put in here without belonging to the picture initially, which is kind of suspicious, but I don't know, I don't really see what the purpose is of putting any object in the box. Right now. Let's go into the other painting, I guess. Oh boy. Is that George V, young king that I don't know? Oh, England. I think that is George V, so World War I. Maybe it's not though, maybe it's like one of the Edwards that I don't know about. Something is hidden behind these railings, a photograph. Guess we can't see though. I don't know why we're upside down either, but food supplies, I'm saved, except it doesn't matter because we're dead already, but hopefully the bullets grandfather used while hunting, but they're a bit more cumbersome. I'm pretty sure those are shells, if they're that large, but okay. It's advisable to delve as deep as possible into the artifact. The subject one should go... Okay, the subject period. One should go pace by pace from oneself to the subject, cautiously as if with a flight of stairs. I'd like that, yeah. This is like that stupid creepypasta ritual where you like spend 12 hours on the stairs and then fight a demon at the end. That's really fucking stupid, but request, approach, invitation, and possession. Idea seems straightforward. The first two steps always leave me in a persistent, semi-conscious state for a few minutes after the attempt, and breaking the frail connection between the projector and myself is not recommended. To maintain this connection, one can use rituals. Most formidable ordeal is the invitation. More precisely, the exact moment the subject accepts my projection and opens the door leading into itself. Gradually lose consciousness of myself and a new world opens. However, this short moment when both universes coexist is a painful and distressing one. Finally, the possession is the decisive step. A sigil drawn on both hands can strengthen the connection of sigillaria. Okay, deep lore. What does that get, like dispossessing himself? And how do we leave? Is that for leaving? Okay, that is for leaving. Like detaching his soul from his body and doing astral projection bullshit, maybe. And possessing someone else or something like that. Let's see, these tools remind me of the weapon diagrams in the library, but these are much more sophisticated. I still don't know why this is upside down, but okay. Ammunition and a few pictures and letters. We've been left here without orders for almost a month. There isn't a living soul in St. Margaret. Those who survived the bombings fled the area. There's been no word from either Winnie or Pooh for several weeks now. Well, the hour we spent watching the guts. No, the grots. The gross. Something that resonate in vain. The guns that resonate in vain. At once both reassuring and frightening. Weight and uncertainty are wearing us out. Won't complain for what it's worth. In this uneasy silence that hangs over us now, I can't enjoy the sweet music of the words I write for you now. The monotony of the past few days was disrupted a little. A photographer came to visit our bunker. He arrived in a Daimler armored car and was accompanied by 2 officers. He was a rather strange fellow, and none of us were sure of what he was there for. He set up his bulky equipment to take a few pictures, but made sure to keep us from appearing in them. We said that in times of war, portraits of valiant soldiers were common, but he was only interested in the building, despite its blank black walls. He didn't stay very long. So I guess that's whoever took the picture that we're in right now. I miss Lizzie's letters. How is she? Hope she's well. That she's not affected too much by these events as much as circumstances allow. She's so young, told her she's a true friend. Latest news is Martin's posting last week. He left the bunker for her and then it just trails off. Oh, I guess someone died. Landscape is quieter. One of the pictures is missing, but that doesn't stop me from traveling inside the other 2. Oh, shit. That of photographs makes a panorama. How clever. Sure nobody else will. So I did notice that there's like one more picture up here, though. Hold on. This one here, I guess we can go in here, too. It's pretty complex series of passageways that we're in right now, I guess. Recognize this piano. Will I be able to touch a few keys? I don't know. So we're gonna try it. Ooh. Well, there you go. We can interact with it, but I guess I don't know what we're supposed to be playing right now. A Nocturne. Oh dear. Are we supposed to play this? 'Cause I don't think we can play that on a single scale at least. Not that I would know. Oh, it's just a way back. Hold on. We used to put her favorite novels here, so it'll be back in the mansion somehow. Well, this looks like a dead end. At least we finally hit one of those, so... I need to remember there's a freaking piano here. I just might as well look at the this now. Picture was placed upside down and I lost my bearings as it turned it. 2 pictures on the wall of the sentry box are part of a set, in which case one is still missing. Sentence has been carved. The summit is an achievement. Climb some more. Let's go down here again for now. So we can go into the other pictures that are here, just to see what's there. Just look, so I guess... Okay, we can't keep going that way, I guess. No, that's good. I mean, not the thing that I was trying to look at. Vehicle destroyed by fire in the middle of nowhere. What a shame. And this label only says developer. Is that like developer fluid? Oh, we can grab that. We need to like take this out. I thought the thing said that we couldn't take things out of photographs. Let's see. Yeah, no, we can't. We can possess that somehow. I guess maybe we need to like take that to the other side. Maybe we will eventually have to do that. We're going to enter the other one and see what we got. Love A. Oh, there's yet another one inside this one. Oh wait, no. That's the one that we came from. So, this is the one that's it. There's yet another one. Photograph of some ruins, just a picture. Trails leads here. Trails leads here. Oh boy, so such our way to enter. I guess we can't enter right now then. I guess maybe we need to bring the developer fluid over here. And then we can go to the ruins, I guess. I guess looks like right now this particular lead has run dry. So now we can finally get out of the photographs again. And return to like the base world here. Now I think we did already check everything, but okay, there's only one photograph right here that we can enter, I guess. So I think we finally got to the point where we can't go any further inside the mansion yet, because all the other places are blocked off by these barriers. Guess we're going to, can we go here? Yeah, we can. Can teleport here. Oh, nice. I guess we're going to the village first. the grave where we woke up, and if we keep going in this direction, which we weren't allowed to before, we'll eventually end up here. Oak Marsh, Blackwood is over there. We never did go there very often, always preferred less crowded places, so we just stayed at our mansion all the time, I guess. Glow of this streetlight doesn't comfort me one bit. There's an unsettling atmosphere here. An abandoned suitcase here in the village. Well, apparently everyone left the village, if some of the writings are to be believed, but doesn't explain the silence. There isn't a soul around. Apparently everyone left either because of the war or because of the weird occult experiments that the family was doing. Still a few pieces of decoration here. Let by Charlotte Bronte, property of Sally Stanford. I was forbidden to read Jane Eyre, and I don't know this one either. Well, I wasn't forbidden to read Jane Eyre, but I didn't really find it that interesting. On church dance. We'll never forget your gaze that night. Night or might? My beloved Alexander. May 25th, 1939. Well, there you go. Another indication that it's like World War II time. Guess we can't do anything else with this book. About this. Like, the only one taking care of this place provided that she still has someone to protect. Well, isn't that poetic? But someone took a painting of the wall, they only took the valuables with them when they left. Journal entry from 14 November 1940. A letter has been slipped between the pages. Let's look at it. Dear sister, after the bombings, our beautiful city of Coventry offers a terrible spectacle of devastation. War has turned most of the monuments to ruins. Everything here is bleak and desolate. Only one spire is left from St. Michael Cathedral. Oh man. Burned buses cover the streets in which Lady Goetia once rode. There are thousands of victims. Those who survived holed up in what's left of their houses. They try to organize as much as possible. King George came to display his deepest sympathy to the population. Really shows that Coventry, like London, will not surrender. From what I learn in you letter, Hogmarsh is still prey to the terror the manor has inspired for many years. And we'll need some courage too. Villagers seem to be worried that madman Elrias encourages Annie's insane research. Boy, I don't know if we heard a mention of Elrias before. Can't imagine that his faith will... Was that like the vicar guy that she was talking to, maybe? His faith will, on the contrary, encourage him to protect her from whatever evil power she is about to unleash. So my niece Sally is hiding in the village with Alexander. They seem in great danger. What do you know about their intent? Knowing your daughter's daring nature, I suppose nothing will stop them. Can't believe Alexander left his family. I believe he pursues a purpose he did not know. Perhaps he did find a way to conjure the malediction that waits over his kind. This is your brother, so there's no names involved. These roots are practically fossilized. This house must have been abandoned a long time ago. Looks like there's a few ways we can go here. This one house, I guess. Low in the alley doesn't help much. I can't see anything. Well, this is quite unsettling. Close the door and... roll the light switch, I guess. There we go. Hey, that wasn't visible before. Somebody's left a note also. Bottom of this pan is disgusting. What's more, I might be looking at the only signs of life in Oakmarsh. Well, left the key at Samson's so he could make a copy of it. The original is small grey and has a label of the same color at the base. For now, please don't lock the main door, L. Well, I guess that's a hint for something we might need to find. Well, at least the power's still on. Okay, so I guess we can check out this house and others as well. Won't be long before this cupboard collapses. But until then, water has plenty of time to evaporate. We can check out what's inside. Small notebook left here by the former inhabitant also. Locked by some kind of mechanism, the buttons look like constellations, I think. Really. Pieces, Aquila, Canis Major, Serpens, and Delphinus, I guess. There you go, we know that one of them is the Aquila, I guess. I don't know about the others, though. Probably only so many combinations we can do with that, so we can brute force it, but... Remember to hide the Ouija board, Attic. I found this notebook. Please return it to George Stanford, Willow Park Road, Oakmarsh. Well, I was both impatient and anxious about seeing Professor Abraham. Seeing, yeah, Blackwood this morning. Our mood shows no sign of improving, or at least he seemed coherent. He came with his arms full of oddities. Dog-eared books that had turned yellow with age. A beard, no, a board carved with letters. A Ouija board to communicate, he said. With hell with communicating with those things, well. He was to get away and let him mutter to himself on the ground floor, but I took Sally to the Sampsons. When I returned, he confirmed my suspicions. There's indeed something here, some sort of activity, he said, but nothing dangerous. I'd like to see him standing in the middle of those flying objects. Well, I heard noises at the entrance last night, but when I went downstairs, there was nothing there and nothing had moved. Professor Blackwood wants to come back tomorrow to pursue his research. One of his grandsons, Gabriel, if I'm not mistaken, will be here with him. Don't go out often, these children, but Gabriel seems like a good boy, very pleasant. Oh, so Gabriel is a grandson of his? Does that mean that, he's like her nephew? I don't know. And who's the husband of our sister? That's... I can't figure out. Really different from his father. Very confused by, like, the relations of some of these characters. Guess we're going up here. So is there like a Ouija board up here, according to what we heard? I wonder if I could use it to have a seance with myself. I can try. God almighty, it's moving by itself. But at least feel another presence. What does it want to tell me? Oh, good evening. Can I ask you a few questions? There you go. Do you know what I am? Suppose that wasn't a good question. Where did the inhabitants of Oakmarsh flee to? Not the most talkative spirit. Maybe it's linked to the house. Well, oh, I got something. I didn't catch that. Lock chest on the lower floor? How do I open it? A, D... Ad Astra, look to the stars. I was hoping for a more straightforward answer. Alright. Any other hints? No. Ad Astra, any puzzle to solve. So we don't know what we even just talked to, but okay. People who lived here didn't really care about their belongings. Maybe they did, but... You know, they just had to leave them when they left. All the empty trunks that no one bothered to take with them. Is that the entire house? I guess it is, so... Ad Astra, well... I mean, you know, constellations, Ad Astra, the parallel, the relation between those things seems pretty obvious to me, but... Let's go in the opposite direction, let's go down the well instead. All that's left of this tool is the handle, which I guess we can possess and manipulate, but... Well, it's been dry for ages, it's full of rubble now. Oh, okay. Can't see something on the wall like a hidden opening. Where does it lead? Let's smash it open with this, clearly, or not. Hold on. I don't know if I was expecting this. Some sort of underground shelter? Who would settle down in this cesspit? Actually, there was a tool, or some kind of recess in the wall that we can open without a tool back in the house, wasn't there? An evident brought books, lots of them. And this shopkeeper used to keep a logbook. Maybe I'll find some clues there. Strange silence surrounds the manor. I was fetching wood around the forest when suddenly all the animals went quiet at dusk. Most uncanny, that's for sure. Rumors of bombing in Coventry. Hopefully don't turn their attention to an isolated place like Oakmarsh. Older woman came by the Stanfords. Left a few minutes later. She was in a hurry. I feel ill at ease when she's around. And a young Blackwood came today, Alexander. To rent the flat behind the shop. Old storage room and a stable aren't much, especially for a well-bred child, but it's more money in my pocket, so I said yes. Seems normal enough, but I'll keep my eyes peeled. Lights were Blackwood and there were no Christmas decorations or bombers. So I heard screams coming from there. They echoed across the whole valley. I'm still shaking at the thought. Merry Christmas. Well, going near the manor always made me anxious, but now it's all the more terrifying. I can almost hear whispers coming from the walls. Something haunting like a word repeated over and over until it sounds strange in one's mind. Something like M-Figure. M-Figure. It never stops. I left the air shiver. No, I felt the air shiver and the roof shifted. Ran back to the village, shouting at the top of my lungs. Oh boy, that's sort of it. I'm closing my shop and I will never leave here again. Emma and George are leaving. They will be leaving their daughter here, though I don't really understand why. I suppose she wants to stay with Alexander. They're right. There's nothing else that can be done here. Should leave to visit my boys in London. I haven't forgotten that I have a father. Oh boy. But we have some kind of another hint now. I don't know if that's even gonna be helpful, but oh boy, what do we have here? The device seems to be made for magnetic tapes. How does it work? Well, presumably with a magnetic tape. I guess we don't have right now. This is closed. The door's blocked by a broomstick and it's doing the job all too well. Well, I guess we're not gonna be going that way with this thing. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna want to bring this back down to the, or back up to the house. Hello? Can we go this way, please? Can we, like, dispossess the thing? Maybe it'll fall. Okay. Bit of a glitch there, it looks like. Alright, so if we bring this thing back over to the house on the right, let's see if we can open, like, that paneling on the... Oh, it's closed. I didn't even realize. Hold on, how do we go this way? Oh, we can... Oh, this time we can go over the house. Maybe the door will be open on the other side. Or not. I guess that's a no. What's this now? Wait, but that doesn't explain the silence, right? So that doesn't help much. I think we're gonna wanna eventually bring the stick into the house, but I don't know how we're gonna do that. Yes, the doors are closed. Open it somehow or find a different route. I guess we're just gonna leave it right now. So we could go back down the well, or we could go this way. Samson's telephone in a public place. The operators must be very busy. Oh. Open and empty, of course. Last journal entries from 12 January 1941, so Oakmarsh has been abandoned for over a month. These jars have been knocked over and split everywhere. It's almost as if the shop has been ransacked. Motor oil, cleaning products, nothing unusual. Not much left here. Everything's been taken away. Not much left here. Okay, that's what she says now. Open and empty, of course. Oh. Nothing interesting in here. All the essentials have been taken away. What about this now? Oh, okay. We must pick the right key, I guess, but... Let's remember the hint that we got. I guess we're looking at our codex, but first let's look at the rest of the stuff in here. Some very small tools and a few flasks of oil and some detergent. Used to see Samson hard at work in this workshop at night, like it was yesterday. So there are a bunch of icons up here. I guess I must have imagined that, but hold on, let's see. If we look at our codex, I guess we're at 34% now. Okay, one of these was the hint for that thing. The keys at Samson's, so I could make it, okay, small gray and has a label of the same color at the base. I guess we need that to open the door. Small gray and has a label of the same color at the base. By the base, do they mean the... Oh, literally cannot get this wrong, I guess. Gray key with a label of the same color, that's the one. It's like a different tone though, but okay. Wouldn't say it's precisely the same color, but I guess we can just leave this place. I guess now we're gonna be able to unlock this. Okay, so now that we have that, I guess we can... Can we open this door too? Yeah, we can. I don't even need like the key for that, but... I guess we're gonna go ahead and leave the key right here and then go back outside and get the stick. She's right here too. There was something in the wall here that we needed this for, I guess. Or no, wait, it wasn't there. Maybe it's in here. Maybe it's somewhere else. I was pretty sure it was around here at any rate. Maybe it's downstairs in this room, or maybe it's to the left of here. I just forgot. I don't know. I thought there was something in here that matched that description. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Am I completely wrong? I'm trying to remember. That might... Maybe I am completely wrong. Thought I had to bring this in here, but I don't know anymore. Can I click on this small notebook? Alright. Water... What do we use this with? I wonder. How do I look to the stars? Journal entry, note, we already read that. We only have like 3 or 4, yeah, we have the attic too, but I don't think we can get to the attic from here, can we? Yeah. So I can't reach the attic with this thing. I don't know if... anything else that we actually did see that we would have needed this thing for, view that, blah blah blah. A brochure that had like that note. Decoration, if we look in the kitchen, there wasn't anything else either, was there? This place is quite unsettling. Guess we're gonna leave this here, let's see. So can we also not go any further than the shop? Marsh, Blackwood Manor, Silver Labyrinth, really. I guess the Silver Labyrinth is like the paintings. Which makes sense, because I think they did have to use some kind of silver stuff to make photographs back in the day, but... We're gonna follow this route and see if we can go any farther along it. And while we're not possessing anything. Oh, hello. Would have been stagnant for years, I guess, so... Never mind, there's nothing else to do there, I guess. Just look at it. Magnetic tape player is there. Go up through here, we end up back in the shop. No, it's a new area. Just behind the shop, I guess. Just keep going to the left. Saw might be worn and rusty, but I don't think it hurt to try using it. Okay, so we can possess the saw. Collection of sheet music for the village dance summer of 1939. There's a note in the margin. Young girl full of life dancing and laughing by the piano, Sally. Oh. Says this, will we get the tent? No, we will not. Oh man. So let's leave this here for now. What a peculiar instrument. Is it for listening to or singing through? I don't know, but I can't go through this wall. Something's pushing me back. An uncommon hindrance around here, even for ghosties, I guess. In the town where everyone knows how to do spook things. Device looks like a radio, a tiny one. So we can turn this whole day and not... Oh, there we go. Oh, we're hearing something, I don't know what that means for us. I don't know what that accomplishes, but I guess we can change it to hear voices instead of just static. Alright, I guess that's something we can do. Still don't know what that accomplishes, but let's look at the journal, I guess. Copper ear on the door. Looks like an opening mechanism, but I don't understand how it works. Boy, there's so much to read here that I never read. Let's see. It all leads to Bookmarsh. Mention secret research and a third party Stanford. Bookmarsh is but an empty shell. Close the place up. Samsung shop. I can feel force pushing me back. Similar to the one I encountered in the Banner's kitchen. Some sort of copper ear on the door, like an opening mechanism, but I don't understand how it works. Maybe it's what's the word? A microphone. Well, was the door is ready to hear me say something impossible in my current state. I don't know. Can we like bring the radio up? Ad Astra. Clue must be important. Technology is incredible. You think it works, but I haven't been able to pick up anything yet. What about the other places? Let's see. Forgotten Village. The Ouija board, Ad Astra. The bottom of the well. Someone hid in the cellar. What's this place? Ghost of Eldritch. So that's some place that we haven't been to yet, though, but it doesn't look like we can possess the radio either, so... Don't know that we can even bring it up here. What's this again? Sheet music? Alright, we already looked at this. Can we go down here? Can we do anything with the radio with this axe? No. Or saw. Why did I call it an axe? Doesn't look like it's rated very well. I don't know if it would have to be. Maybe it's just like sharp. Can do the job just as well, but... Hey, there's a part of here that I haven't actually... Or this house that I haven't been into yet, even as a ghost. I'm gonna leave the saw in the center of town and go into the shop again. I think it's the only part of this place that I haven't looked at yet. Oh boy, oh hey, is this a real person? A corpse. Oh, he doesn't look very old, this is horrible. I can see a message in his hands. My beloved children, I suppose you don't care about what happens to me now, but if you ever want to see your old father, here are a few words. The first bombings reached us yesterday. Every hour they get closer. I haven't had any news of Henry and Philip since Coventry, and I fear the worst. Well, cannot bring myself to the idea of dying on the road. I'd rather stay here and avoid the fear and suffering. Goodbye, my children. Please forgive this distance that's left us deaf and mute to each other. May the life you choose keep you safe from harm and bring you some happiness. May the madness here never reach you. Well, doesn't really explain how he died, though. It doesn't look like he died in a bombing. But I guess that's everything that there is up here. Maybe that's the guy that was like the shopkeeper. But yeah, I don't think I found anything too concrete over here. I think I'm gonna go back to the manor. Yes, this is the closest I can get to the right exit, which is where I actually need to go to leave this place. And go to the forest. At this time we are going this way. Eldritch Forest. Lester Blackwood, 1812-1896, Mother Blackwood, 1813-1890, my grandparents. Never knew grandmother and don't have any memories of grandfather. Well, I think it's pretty much the same way for me for both my sets of grandparents that I had, except it's the other way around. I mean, one of my grandparents is still alive. My paternal grandmother, I still see her from time to time. But she's pretty much the only grandparent of mine that I have any clear memories of, because all the other ones were either already dead when I was born, or the one that wasn't died when I was like a baby, so neither gold nor marble shall my tomb adorn. Only in simple wood will my prayers be born, resounding ever on in my arrogant shrine of bone across the dead roots venerated by worms alone. Cover not my tomb with stone, dear friend, leave this fading corpse to its natural end. Well, someone clearly didn't listen. William Blackwood, 1778-1832, my great-grandfather, I suppose. Maybe it was someone else, unrelated. Don't know for sure. Mother forbade us to go into Eldritch Forest. That never really stopped us though, so clearly we know our way around. Let's see. Go into the spooky forest. So we entered the starting point of our adventures in the forest, if I remember correctly, or helped Anne to hide a box around here. Oh. Well, let's see. Here it is. Oh boy. This doesn't really show me a sequence or anything though, but I guess it might be a good idea to like try and establish that on our own. There's, I'm not too sure of my memories and I never explored the forest that night before. I should get more information first. I do not want to get lost. Alright, well. I think we've officially come to a standstill. I'm not quite sure what to do in the game next, so it might be time to peruse the thing, you know, ad astra, as the game itself said. Couldn't have put it better myself, but I wonder. I guess we can't really do anything with this yet because we don't have any clues as to what to pick next or go for. Right, hold on. Let me just might as well take this opportunity to look at the other stuff that I was clicking on before. Oh man. Don't mind me, let me, like, what music was I playing? Oh yeah, the Eternal Darkness music. We'll put on something a little more chill while I'm, like, looking at stuff off the window for a minute. Oh man. Yeah, peep, I like that. Other people are aware that Streamlabs OBS is not a good option. It's kind of weird how, like, the oldest version of OBS is objectively the best one, even now. Hat in Time is available now on the Switch. Hey, look at that. What was I gonna look at? Oh yeah, the thing. Well, take a look up here first. And then take a look up here. There we go. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna, you know, try to figure out what to do next, because I'm gonna be very unapologetic, like I said, about... Oh dear, alright. About, you know, using the ad astra method for this game. Let's see, what do we got? On the manor. Okay. I guess I need to catch up and figure out which of these things that the walkthrough says I haven't done yet. No access to Oak Marsh, need to open it. Maybe I can bring like the stick from Oak Marsh over to the mansion and like use it to solve a puzzle or something. Probably not though. It's kind of cut off. And I have access to Eldritch Forest, yes. Wait, what? Okay, hold on a second. Apparently I missed, just completely forgot something. Hold on. Let's go back to the mansion. That's probably like my fault for not keeping track of everything that I didn't realize I could do this, but I don't care. I don't want to like guess at stuff. Like, if this had an inventory, this would be a little bit simpler, but I don't know. Can't go up there, but I can go up here. If I go back up to like where the billiards room were, which is like, should be around here. Where am I right now? Okay. I think it's to the left of where I am. There's this screwdriver that I apparently never possessed and I never used for anything, and apparently I can use it for something right here. I completely forgot that existed, that's a thing. So now we can pry this open. What do we have here? Combinations. I actually don't know what the clue for this is. Or if I even would have it. Safe. Hold on. Four dials. Okay, so you will need this later, so don't misplace it. Okay, it's left right here. So you can discover that right now, but you don't have like the clue to open it. Okay. Paper chase, John. Okay, I have all of that already. I did that ages ago. Get up, blah blah blah. Quill. You will now see the handprint, the bird room, the journal, missing pages, loose brick, and continue left to leave the area. Okay. I left into a house, the cabinet, the brochure. I did all that. Open the large cabinet, the journal, the locked chest, but you'll come back here later. Spell. Back up to the Ouija board and spell the name for the journal. What? We have to go back to the Ouija board? Hold on a second. Let's try that, I guess. Let's go here. This game does let you teleport between these areas. It's appreciated. So if we go back to the Ouija board at this time, which is over here. What was it? Name from the journal. Okay, I think I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. Flag back out again. It's gonna be like our father or something, the one who died here. I don't really know what the clue would be to like spell this name out specifically here, but... Oh, there you go. I guess the spirit that we're talking to right now is our dad. I don't know how we're supposed to call out to it like that, though. Supposed to know to do that, that is. Oh man, he went downstairs. I guess we're reunited with our dad now. He went even further down, alright. Secret area discovered. Is he living underneath the house? Shop scale, it seems to be working. Little wooden box seems empty. Spring-loaded knife looks like it's seen a lot of use. Oh boy. Worn out and well-chewed lead pencil. Oh. A goose feather and... woodworking, carpentry manual. We can possess all of these things, really. How are we supposed to? An ink pad. I can see Samson's written in reverse. Aluminium cup. I wonder if they spell that correctly. Aluminium. Spelled rather light. Seems that this candle was never used, and also this thing. Coil of half-rusted wire. You can possess all of these things, I guess. Let's just do that until we find something that we... Well, first I'm gonna like possess everything until I figure out if whether or not I can like any of those is gonna give me a vision or something like that. We have these. I will put the book on top of the feather. That'll totally makes sense from a physics perspective. Do we need to like put stuff on the scale and achieve a certain weight? I don't know what that would be though. Okay, well this is the last item and that didn't achieve anything, so... Do we need to like... fill out the weight on the scale maybe? Put we need to stack everything in this room on top of the scale until it fills up. Let's try it, I guess. Hold on. Do that. Dispossess. There we go. I guess we're gonna have to do that. Just stack everything in a very neat pile. The pencil's not that heavy, but this might be. Put the feather on. Which is not gonna be very heavy either, but I guess we need to, need to add that to our... Oh, that backfired. Damn it. Possess the feather again. Possess the feather again, please. I guess put this thing on the right side, that might be, No, that just makes the candle fall off as well. Shit. Well, hold on, what if I put the glass here first? There. I'll put the candle on top of the glass, I guess. That'll probably work. Okay, it's almost done. If I can get this thing to stay on top of these things and not fall, then I think I got it. Did it? Yeah, it didn't fall, but now what? I mean, I thought we just stuck everything on top of the scale, which seemed like the thing to do, but is that not what I was supposed to do? Hold on. The Ouija board, Abraham, follow, blah blah blah, set scales. You need to pile things on the scales to move the needle to just before the there's a marker. Hold on, I totally missed that if that's the case. So we need to fuck around with, is the marker like the thing in the middle? There. I guess we need to remove stuff. Dang it, I'm so proud of my stacking prowess and everything. I guess we're just gonna like gradually unstack this stuff until we get closer. Okay, it's pretty close now. I guess we're gonna try to take away the pencil. That should be like very little weight difference. No, I guess take away the feather and put the pencil on, and if not, then there is a possible solution written down here. So if this fails, I'm just gonna use that. Put the pencil on. That puts it over the... fuck. What about the candle? Apparently that's not very heavy either. Well, apparently that is heavier though. And doesn't this count as right before the marker? No? I guess it doesn't. Hold on, let's just remove this stuff. Let's see, this might be the only solution actually, but it's written down here. The knife. Okay, it says the box, the cup, and the knife. So let's try that. Let's try to... What the fuck? Oh right, I had this possessed, I forgot about that. Like, why can't I possess more stuff? Okay, and then add this in. I guess this is all we needed to do. Obviously. I mean, I'm pretty sure I had it precisely in that position before, but it didn't do jack. So I'm guessing this might actually be the only solution. I can hear some sort of whisper inside. I wonder what it's saying. Well, when in Rome, steal from the Romans. Really? Abigail can now detect cracks in reality and gain access in part at least to the demonic dimensions. Abigail is now Elizabeth from Bioshock. Demonic dimensions are a perverted version of our world, though similar patterns exist. The story of this place, that place is different. Sometimes a conflict exists between dimensions and our world has an echo in the demonic world. This is an opportunity. Oh, damn it, I couldn't read all of that. I'm gonna assume that it said an opportunity to learn more. Okay, so now what do we do? I mean, how do we trigger these, how do we locate these demon portals? This ability called Relay. Hi ma'am, do you know how to use Relay? Please speak slowly and in the first person, because you are talking directly to the person. Hold on. I don't know where I would look for that. I guess I can look at my journal real quick. Is that you, father? Come back. Well, he led you to the demon world ability, so there's that. Stanford cellar has been closed up, perhaps because of the paranormal activity mentioned in the journal. Once again, I feel a strong presence in there. Father guided me here for a reason. Bottom of the well. There's also this, the ghosts. Annie and I exploring the forest, writing down all recognizable places and objects. But in what order did I observe all of those details? I guess we'll never know, just by going to the forest itself. Also the realm stone. I guess we have been to all of these places that are marked in the journal right now, but I think I'm going to, hey look, they want me to... Amazon wants me to leave a review of the motherboard that I bought like, how long ago? I don't even know. To be fair, I should probably do that. It's been a pretty good motherboard. Where am I looking? Hold on. Here. I think I'm just gonna keep using the walkthrough at this point, because otherwise it's just gonna be like wander all over the place looking for stuff that I don't know where I'm supposed to find it. Let's see, I got the stuff. Cup, blah blah blah, crossing the Press the stars, what? Hold on a second. Are we supposed to like have external knowledge of something for this puzzle here? Are we supposed to like look these up on our own outside of the game's scope and like figure out the solution that way? Because I don't think I've gotten any kind of hint in the game that would help me solve this if this, you know, solution that I'm being given by the walkthrough is correct. Well, let's see. I'm able to open this right now. I'm going to assume that that's the case. Unless, actually, hold on. Is it like a metaphorical thing? I didn't even realize this. Like, ugh, I think I know what this is supposed to be, and I think it's really vague, but at least it's something you can figure out by yourself if you think of it the way that I think. You know, you're supposed to think of it, which is what I'm thinking right now. Is that like Ad Astra means to the stars, towards the stars. Which means that you're supposed to go, like, pick these in the order of, like, lowest to highest, and based on the animals that they're supposed to represent, so it would be, like, pieces, delphinus, serpents, like that. Yeah, because those represent, like, animals. Like, I guess fish, generic fish would be deeper below than the dolphins, which would be deeper below than the snakes, than the dogs, and finally the eagle. Let's see. Yeah, I guess that was the solution. That's pretty dumb, but... well, not necessarily dumb, but it's like really fucking vague. Like, there should be some kind of indication that, yes, you're able to figure that out by yourself. You're Sally, and like don't need any more hints for that. You were not at home, so I decided to leave this box with your mother, hoping that you will get it as soon as possible. Take good care of this magnetic tape, for there's also a key. If I don't come back in time, your faithful neighbor has a player that can read it. With all my love, Alexander, right? So, can we take this magnetic tape with us? Yes, we can, but I guess the next question will be, can we, well, we can't get out of here, actually. I guess this is the reason why we needed to open the door, so we can take this thing out of here. Not so we could take the stick inside. But yeah, the way we do this is by going down the well passageway, I'm pretty sure, and then we come up on the basement. Thank goodness that I already know about all this stuff, because this would be very weird otherwise. Okay, let's just put this here. Robert, make an effort. If you lose focus, you'll never find your way to the melody. Remember, right hand, her first name, that rhymes with E. If you wish to take refuge with me, let this melody carry you. Right hand, the name I cherish. Left hand, just like the place where we met. Right hand, left hand, the world will allow you to enter and play whatever you feel like. What? I don't understand what that means. Right hand, her first name that rhymes with E. If you wish to take refuge, let the melody carry you. Right hand, that name I cherish. Left hand, just like the place where we met. E as in Sally? Right hand, Sally. Left hand, the place where we met. Right hand, left hand. Okay, that's once again an extremely vague hint, but... I think what they want me to correlate that to would be the brochure that we found. I will never forget, blah blah blah. Dunchurch, is that the other one? Sally Dunchurch. I sure would be a shame if Twitch exploded. Although again, the fault, it's... sure would be a shame if the Discord music bot that's apparently dying. Apparently those bots are like... having some pretty funky troubles lately. Sure would be a shame if I ran a music guessing game in that other server that I'm in and it died mid-game, which would mean that I would have to play the music directly through my microphone, which apparently is pretty shitty quality, but haven't never even heard like what it sounds like when somebody else does that, so I can't even tell you how true that is. Which is why I've been experimenting with alternatives, but I don't know if that's gonna matter since those would have to be implemented by the actual admins of that server. But I managed to implement them, at least one of them successfully on my own one, but anyway, where the fuck do we go now? Let's see. I'm just gonna like keep using the walkthrough here to at least nudge myself in the right direction. If I somehow manage to find out a sequence or figure out a sequence easily by myself, I'll just follow that, but I don't want to like use up that much time, like I said, like I keep saying. Pick out the magnetic tape, blah blah blah. Drop the tape for now, but we already know what to do with the tape. We already did that, so I guess we don't have to worry about that. Samson's, the note, and the corpse. Look at the key. Take the key. We already did all that. Enter the kitchen. The magnetic tape. Okay, so yeah, that's why. In the basement. Musical clue. Go left. Pick up the saw, then return right. To what? Hold on a second. We have to use the saw for this. To open the doors to the basement, even though... Can we even, like, see the doors to the basement from the outside? So we'll have to figure that out. Oh. They're not locked, but it's blocked by something, so obviously I don't really see any reason why I would want to do this, but... Okay. Guess we're gonna pick up this saw. Where's the saw? Did we leave it, like, outside, or did we leave it somewhere else? I think we left it in the town square, actually, now that I remember. I forgot about that. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's cut this open, I guess. Door isn't locked, but it's blocked by something. Oh. There we are. Still don't know why we want to do that, but alright. Okay, now that we've sawn the entrance open, now what? Examine the radio. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Just gonna leave the saw here. We found the radio here, and we did figure out how to make it play, or I guess that's supposed to be our own voice according to the thing. Oh, it sounds like this. What the fuck? I did this before and nothing happened. What gives? How is that possible when I no longer have a voice? Would I be able to talk through this radio? This is fantastic. Well, apparently that's how it works, but there we go. We have our own voice playing through the radio, and now we can. I'm pretty sure what to do with this. Bring it over here and, yeah, is this with the microphone? What? We're supposed to... We're supposed to type something, I guess, to say with our own voice. No, it's not working. Is it like this? Oh, it is. Okay, I guess I figured that out by myself at least. It's just one of those things. So what does this mean, that this was operated manually? Well, let's see. This is Alexander's abode. The bedroom is empty just like everywhere else. What was I expecting? Some kind of presence maybe? I don't know. I mean, that would explain why the door opened. But what's this melody for, Sally? Where could they be now? They might be dead like me, but these knickknacks are troubling me. I can't get close to them. They push me away. Well, how about these are? Apparently they all give like the same flavor text when you examine them. Signs of a struggle. What happened to you? All chest is overflowing with books and sheets of paper. Also, graceful young girl. It's a pleasure meeting you, Sally. Alright, I guess that's what she looked like. If you're in this bedroom, then my mother's vile project has succeeded. Please help Robert and Edward escape. I gave Robert the password. He knows where to find you, but he needs to be given the word. Don't worry about me, my dear friend. All I wish for is that you can escape, taking my brothers away from this cursed place, and pray for my soul, which my mother will have sealed, where only God knows in her madness. So what are those, like, those graves in the basement, like where their souls are sealed, apparently? I failed with all my love, Alexander. Paimon teaches... Hey, we found another one of these, I guess. We're gonna talk to the next demonic demon, when we go back to the mansion now. Teaches all arts, philosophy, and sciences, and secret things. He can reveal all mysteries of the earth, wind, and water. What the mind is, and everything the conjurer wants to know. Gives good familiars dignities, and confirms them. Binds men to the conjurer's will. If Paimon is sighted alone, some offering or sacrifice must be done. Not andium ad orxi Paimon sols fortidatus libationem aut sacrificium. I think that's just like give him a drink. Maybe like a drink of blood, I don't even know. Like you would give the Greek spirits in the Odyssey, I don't know. But there's the counter sigil for Paimon, I guess. Now we have that. My soul, which my mother will have sealed like Malphas' soul, but Malphas is a demon, unless like... Let's see, sigils drawn on these notes correspond to each other, and Paimon is mentioned over both. Second is unknown to me, these annotations. Could they help me vanish the demon, I guess? And now we can cross the yellow barriers. Every room once blocked by his presence is now accessible. Yeah, we did it. We're gonna go back there and look now. Garden Village, complete. I guess we're done with this place now. Found a way to play the tape. Alexander's flat. These traps, his notes, signals where I come to my goal. Scary my discoveries become. I'm not sure I want to know more, but do I have a choice? Paimon's opposite sigil will at least give me access to the Manor's library. Right, so let's go back there. Go left from Oakmarsh. Well, I think it's easier to do it that way. Not to go right. Or maybe it's about the same. So now we should be able to, to cross these yellow barriers, such as the ones up here, I'm pretty sure. Wonder where we're gonna meet the dude, because we're probably gonna meet him. This room was mine. The decoration was different then, of course. I could still like this place. Message has been left on the desk. Is that all? Okay, yeah, it is. Mother thinks you're in your bedroom, but Edward confessed that he hadn't seen you all morning. After your secret trip in town to Alexander's, can you meet me inside the tower? There's something I want to show you. Bring those binoculars you like so much. If you touch one hair of Robert's head, Mother's protection will not help you when I find you. Boy. I implore you, trust me and come find me. They think they can make you live forever through that object. They don't realize we will all die if they succeed. Well... I have a very vague idea of what's going on, I guess. Small radio, I don't think it still works. Novels and encyclopedia, they're all Robert's, Annie's third son. Well, I guess she used this room for someone else after we were gone. The lens is poorly adjusted, maybe I can dislodge it by possessing it, maybe. Oh. New resident seems to like the view, maybe we could get on. Oh boy. Periodic table. Cuckoo with a keyboard, there must be some explanation for it, but whatever it is escapes me. Now, with annotations drawn by hand, the artist was somewhat clumsy to say the least, but his passion for the sky certainly speaks to me. I guess we relate to that, I don't even know. If that has been brought up before, but okay then. Let's check out the periodic table, I guess. There you go. There we can dislodge the lens. Does that mean we can put it back in there and I don't know, do something else with it? I guess we're gonna leave that here on the bed. I don't know why we would want to have this lens, but I guess we're gonna leave it there. Within reach, and check out the other places we can access right now. This used to be Annie's room, it was connected to mine by the stairs, and we spent a lot of time there together. Well, not anymore, I guess. So what's in here? Clarinet, and I don't know what the other instrument is. Where did it come from? Looks like, I don't know, bagpipes or some kind of string instrument that I don't recognize. Suppose this toy doesn't belong to Alexander, which of my nephews has a passion for the sky. Suppose I should give it back to him. But how? That's my question. And he was a great piano player. The piano used to be in the smoking room, though. Must have been fun to bring it up here. We go further up, yes we can. Here's Sally, I like her expression. We must be in Alexander's room, Annie's second son. Right. Traditional oil painting, very similar to most of the works in the manor. Right, so we can move it out of the way. I thought we were going to be able to go in there, but no, I guess that's only for photographs. Notes have been carefully preserved in this box. Enter this message, entrusted this message to Robert as I am not one. Oh, not sure a letter from me will be welcome at Blackwood Manor. That you would even receive it, but I can't wait to inform you that George Sampson says you can move into the flat. We even thought about a sale. This would be a small but suitable place to settle together. Like we agreed, I would be ever so happy. Well, it would be a great opportunity for Sampson too, to be honest. People keep leaving Oakmarsh, family after family. If you settled in the center of the village, that might convince people to stay, but of course your leaving Blackwood will raise other questions. Will you meet me at the pond tonight? I think Robert forgot about the eggs. So I might go to Sampson's in the afternoon to try a few things. Okay, the eggs. We possess this and get the tent? No, we cannot, but I guess we can take it out of there. And go through this hole. Which leaves us, I don't even know where. Might try going back through, because I'm not even sure where else we are right now, but... Not the rest of this place. Dismantled phonograph is no longer usable. Artist and a craftsman, this workbench has been tidied up, but I can still sense the meticulous work carried out here. These look like veneering failures or luthier's rejects. I can make it an early unfinished violin. Well, that's the box we can possess. What about these? I was never very good at music theory. Oh well. Apparently we're gonna have to play something on a piano somewhere, though. What's this now? Dropper. What could it be used for? Oh, I wonder. A jewelry box. Scattered pile of linens and some dirty flasks. Someone replaced the missing tiles. He or she has a poor aesthetic sense or a poor sight. Well, or maybe it was done on purpose. Who knows? What I wouldn't give to have a reflection again. Well, what I wouldn't give to be alive again as a vampire. I guess I have no time for such games. Give it back to me. Is this like in some kind of cipher that I can't immediately figure out? Probably. Empty and terribly dirty. Nothing has been used for ages. Let's go back to this hallway. Yes, it does. I think we have already been here, but I can't even tell where we are in the mansion right now, actually. No. Oh, never mind, I do know where we are. I see we're here right now. There's only one more room that we can actually access from here. It would be this one. Glycerol, colorless and odorless as far as I can tell. But I would be easily able to figure that. Hydrochloric acid do not pour on spirits. Hey. Black powder, the label reads KMN04. I'll probably look that up and figure out what it means. Bunsen burner, if I'm not mistaken. This lab seems fully equipped. Flasks have been labeled with care. And some notes. To the careless young man who left an open flask of glycerol right next to a saucer full of potassium permanganate after having performed discrete experiments in the laboratory, any object that ends up burned, smoked, or destroyed will have another unfortunate consequences on your Christmas present. Well, these substances must be handled with care and most of all carefully put away after use. Robert, since you're the most likely culprit, I understand that quadratic equations don't hold a candle to the lovely purple flames you watch with such glee, but surely you have mastered that experiment by now. Your progress in maths, however, is still wanting. Well, just break out the abacus, clearly. That's all you have to do, but... Oh, we can possess this. I didn't even realize. Hold on, before we do anything with it, what this it's supposed to be again, KMN04. Might as well just try to figure this out. KMN04 is potassium permanganate. Alright, so that thing that we just read about. What was the other thing? Glycerol. Okay, so if we mix these two things together, surely we can create some kind of explosion. Or something just like so. I don't know how we would, can we also possess the Bunsen burner? Or turn it on somehow? There has to be something we can do to, like, you know, mess this up. As this might want. Apparently we can't really tilt the bottle any further than that, so... Maybe we can't spill it. Oh. Or maybe we can, hold on. I don't know how though, but... It's not exactly intuitive, but... That's all we can look at now. Maybe, I think since that's like the last of the mansion that we can access for the time being, it might be time for me to, you know, refer back to the Ad Astra method again. Okay. But apparently we need to go to the forest next? Hold on. Maybe I'm supposed to look at this place again. Well, maybe I'm... Hold on a second. Go back to the forest zone, which I guess is what we're supposed to do. Wait, what the fuck? This wasn't here before. Is that a door? I can see something through it I can go through. Okay, yeah, I guess after we got the relay ability we can go through this. Oh yeah, there's like another hole in the mansion I forgot that I went through once, but then I never actually followed up. In which reality does the sign point east? Not in this one, please. Oh. I still make out the arch standing there like a frontier between two worlds. Guess we're gonna go to the demon realm and figure this out. It's like a... let's see, a sign, the gate, the sign. And, don't want to stay here. Boy. It's pretty much a general thing. Okay. It's just like this whole area is selectable, I guess. The gate on the sign pointing east doesn't help me much. What I thought we were gonna have to do is like come back here to where the tombstones were and... like maybe this one or that one, this one, there's gonna be a hint. Golden or marble, only in simple wood. Sounding ever in my shrine of bone. Dead roots, worms, stone. Yeah, it seems like it's mentioning a bunch of different materials. Fading corpse to its natural end. I don't know, does that match up to like the different things you can look at in the in this thing? Bone, stone, rotting corpse. Well, there's bone, but I don't know like what else could be considered a corpse. Or even if any of these could be considered like roots. So I don't know if that's even like the hints. I'm just gonna look at this again. Blackwood tombstone. Excuse me, what? Hold on a second. Did we actually like go underneath the tombstones and I never noticed? I don't think I came here before, did I? Nope, I did not. Dowsing rods can help find lost objects or so I heard. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to try. I mean, I already believe in ghosts, so what else could there possibly be that it's clearly a real thing? Certainly know there's something after death, so is there anyone there? Yes, they wouldn't be. Yeah, I mean, if I was dead, I could like be a ghosty and go wherever I wanted. I probably wouldn't hang out at my own grave. This stone looks unstable. Let's make it even more unstable by leaving it. And to see what else we can do with that, I guess we can move the dowsing rod, but apparently we can't take like objects out of here because it's covered up. Doesn't look like there's anything else we can even interact with there. Hold on, let's dispossess that thing. What? Wait, can we like go through the space? What? We can go through the space where the fucking stone was. That was not clearly visible, I can tell you that much, but I don't know, I guess we're going to the right now. Can we take this with us into the demon dimension? No, I guess we cannot. Can we like take the dowsing rod with us into the yeah, we can, okay. Yes, with the dowsing rod we're no longer afraid of this. This pile has been rotting here for years. Okay, so it's the arch, then a pile of logs. I guess we're just gonna do this. What is this now? Good evening, my friend. What the fuck is that thing? Is that like a skull? Is that the skull? I can barely see, but I guess it's at the skull, so... Hold on, I better write this down. It's like... I'm gonna possess this again, because I guess we need this to get through the forest. The pile of logs, the skull, and the Calvary, source of comfort to pilgrims a few centuries ago. There's like a wooden cross. There's the tree. I'm gonna write those down. The last landmark, we never ventured further than that, but I guess now we might. I guess the stone is the last landmark. But if we do go further, where do we end up? We end up... okay. Only expecting a chapel, what's such a big church doing here? Is this real, or is this like... this is a consequence of demonic nonsense? What's going on? I guess we're heading inside at any rate. Okay, let's hold right down to find a landmark. I guess there might be, that might be within my best interest, but I don't know. I believe Antoni said it again. Is this like the church with the dude that, told our sister how to do more demonic shit? Let's see. Anyone would attempt to bring forth such darkness, especially given what we know of Blackwood Mother. I'll give that infernal family a run for their money if his vile efforts are successful. It is unthinkable that his goal could be the ensorcelment of that serpentine Lord of the Nether itself. To my mind, he will become the very thing he hopes to control. To what end does he endeavor? Is it to empower himself with fiendish forces beyond the comprehension of man, or to secure his place as the godhead? Well, or it is like the Goetia cult, church, maybe. I can only imagine what is to come if he acquires many followers. I rue the day when I learn of its infernal activities, as I may yet see the worst of it, I fear. You received this letter in time, do your best to avoid Anton. It is not enough. Is it not enough that we must suffer the deviltry of Blackwood that now one of our own has taken such diabolic pursuits? It is a sulphurous prospect to be sure. But yourself or you too may become embroiled in the indulgence of this unhallowed possession. Oh. I guess this church guy who also knew how to do demonic summoning and whatnot is gonna be like the villain. Here lies William Jeremiah Cecil Whitegate from the 16th century. He died when he wasn't even 40 years old, apparently. May his soul rest in peace forever in this place, keeping the infernal fires from reaching impure souls. Well, there's only one candlestick on this altar, but some marks suggest that there used to be a second one. Somebody's living here, I'm sure of it. It would be strange for the area around the manor to be abandoned too. Would it really? I mean, based on what you've seen? Oh boy, we got a cutscene though, I guess. I'm not in control right now. Oh, hello, Malphas. I think that's who that is, again. Oh, I missed you. I'm here too, I guess. Thought I would never see you again. Oh, got my eye on you. I'm always watching, even though hell does have plenty to keep me busy. The place is rife with scavengers. Let us forget about the riffraff. I am finding your investigation a positively thrilling diversion, so I have decided to help you in your quest. Oh. You notice that you are not alone here. The gap between worlds is surprisingly populated. Man used to live, if I may say so, in these ruins until recently. He might be able to answer some of your questions. Perhaps you should look for him. Doesn't sound like that would be too great of an idea, but there's more of Annie in you than you could possibly imagine. Okay, that's not a very helpful thing to say. Right before you disappear, but okay. Exasperating character could grow on me, perhaps. I suppose that's what we're going for now. What are we searching for? The guy that's actually hanging out here now, I suppose. Whoever's living here must be very devout or superstitious. Who's been using these damp mattresses as a makeshift bed? Oh man. Why might it be damp, I wonder? Notes may help me in my research. First we need to see if there's anything else around. Silent Bell, what is this engraving? Anno 1854 NY... What? I guess we should probably remember that. I don't know if that's going to be like in our codex, but hopefully it is. We decided to study Abraham's works and all the books and manuscripts I have in Eldritch. How much text is there in this? Okay, not too much. Need to understand it all, blah blah blah. Fascinating quest. We've gone further than I thought. Working together gives us wings. I must store the necessary wards before we can summon them. We attempted a few incantations in vain. Perhaps they think we lack the resolution. Weeks go by with no progress. We've overcome by weariness. Annie seems particularly affected, so I guess this is the priest guy's diary. Incantations seem to vibrate, the air seemed to become heavier, more dense. That's about it for now, though. We're close to getting answers. Thought she could convince Malphas to help us, but she was rebuffed. I'm not particularly surprised. Well, memorable day. Our experiment is starting to bear fruit. The ball jumped for a few seconds and became hot to the touch. It still hasn't cooled down. I'm looking at it for hours, unable to take my eyes off it. The ball is still warm 32 hours later. It's too early to celebrate our victory, but deep inside I know we made it. What amazing progress. After many unsuccessful attempts, we managed to communicate with him. He reacted to the words we used so often in our conversation. Promising him a walk in the woods always made him happy, poor Duncan. I miss his pervasive presence, but it brings me peace to know that he's living an eternal dream. Our success makes me euphoric. Not because of some fake gods, but because... What the fuck was that copy pasta? Because I am enlightened by my own intelligence or some shit. Hardly dare consider the consequences. He's living an eternal dream. Well, something happened. Let me check the codex real quick and see if we have the bell. Yeah, we do have the bell. That's good, I suppose. Let's see. Let's go back down and see what's on the right side of the church, I guess. Oh boy. Mostly religious books, some of them have annotations. Can we like switch them around? Yes, we can. Oh boy. I did see a clue for this in the bell, I guess, but I don't even know like what the rest of the characters would correspond to. Numerous notes. Maybe we'll find a clue, but maybe not. Maybe this is the clue. Let's see. This can hardly be considered a language. It seems more like a form of heraldry, as it uses a different set of rules and separate print for each individual. There is no trace of what or who defined this matrix. In a culture describing the full name of a person bestows incredible power. In a sense, the sigils seem to perfectly illustrate these beliefs, and also enable one to test them. Not among the ones used to summon the 72 demons of the Goetia, although they are quite similar. I would venture that they are linked not to demons, but rather to human beings who lived on this earth. My obsession is such that I do not sleep much these days, as if I were on the verge of lifting a significant part of the veil on our consciousness. The history of these people might help me in my research. Registers stored in Coventry's cathedral will likely provide vital details on their respective lives. Anna Mary Welkin, Henry Daniel Blackwood. Well, that's one. Anna Mary Welkin. Blackwood. I wonder. Patrick William James Keegan, recurrent shape. Letters? Hold on. Patrick William James Keegan. Are these like clockwise, I guess? Well, the one that we saw there was for what? A W? Yeah, that's a W shape. Maybe this one. Patrick William James Keegan. Martha. I guess that's the one for M. Elizabeth Hill. Capricorn? I wonder. One of the names linked to a sigil is Sir Henry Daniel Blackwood. He was buried here in the estate. Blackwood line was already here in 1515 or 1575 or even earlier. And his tomb will be no mean feat. His name seems to have been erased from the records. So you have to find the Blackwood's grave just like in Scratches. They bind me to my desk night and day, I almost feel I can draw them myself. Each element corresponds to a radius of a circle, a line for each initial letter of the first name, another one for the initial letter of the name, another one for the sign of the zodiac. But all this is not sufficient to define a being. What about homonyms? Logic dictates that Henry Anthony Garner and Harriet Alice Green should share the same sigil, but it's impossible. Still cannot master the last stroke, and this makes me feverish. First decan, decal. Forname 1, second decan, forname 2. I don't know how we would translate this to the symbols on the books though, because this looks like it's a radial thing. This is like a sequence. I guess we're gonna look at the journal. It's been a while since we did that. What's a church stowing out here? Something's missing. Anton and Annie. Someone called William Whitegate. May his soul rest forever in this place, keeping the infernal fires from reaching impure souls. Was his name mentioned somewhere else that I remember? The awakening is, let's see, not complete. It's in the mansion. 4 pillars. Is there anything else that I haven't read here? Oh wait, this is number 1. Paimon has been banished from this part of the manor and we didn't even get to meet him. What a shame. Bedroom used to be here just like Annie's. Laboratory has not changed much. Everyone experiments with their own recipes with more or less successful results. Well, what else is there in here? Always good to have a handy hook. Oh, well, apparently it is. So we can manipulate that. One of these registers has been checked recently. It's this one. It's just a list of names. Goodness me. really have no idea how we're going to link these, all of these things together, but... Oh, hey look, Alessa Gillespie from Silent Hill. What other references are there in this? I wonder, there probably are. Josephine Garland, Henry Hawthorne. Could that be a reference to Nathaniel Hawthorne? Mark Gatling. Ludre Hodgkin, Anton... Lindry? Oh no, Lindsay Hodgkin, that's what that says. Anton Patrick William Elias. I think that might be the... Elrias. Yeah, that might be the priest guy. Full name. Robert Conley, John Edward Taylor, Liv Fox, Ophelia Miller, Elwood Gates, Shel Montgomery, Martin Robert Bradford, Joseph Tobias. I'm gonna take a picture of this just because of the fucking Silent Hill reference. There's probably more references here that I just don't recognize, but I'm guessing this is what we're after, the priest guy's name. Anton Patrick William Elias. So if we go by the notes on this thing, let's see. It's like a... would be like a squiggle. This thing, the backwards P. William would be this one. Elias would be... one of these. M for Martha, right? So it would be this one, I guess. So in order, that would be squiggle, backwards P, angular thing, and U-turn kind of thing. But how would we relate that to the box? I don't even see the squiggles in here, so maybe that's not it. How would we like do all this? And like maybe these things are supposed to be at either end, and that makes... well, I don't even know. Just gonna do what I always do, which is just keep looking around until I don't have any other means of doing that, and then just resort... this is a pretty large area. And then resort to the Ad Astra method. Water from the lake has flooded the tower and its tower floors. Should I pretend to hold my breath? I don't know. Guessing that won't make a difference. Can go through this hatch, but it's stuck tight. I'll need to be creative what to open it. Like maybe dropping this thing on top of it. This chandelier has seen better days. Wood supplies have seen some use. And this thing up here. Cloth is filthy and covered in grease. It may be useful. Can we like grease up the chandelier or something? Or grease up something else that might be stuck, like this thing. It's stuck tight. Just drop it on top of the thing. That doesn't seem to make a difference, though. Okay, so I guess this is the horizontal border of the map. What's up here in the tower? Some gunpowder and ammunition. Also this thing that I'm trying to highlight. Journal containing general logical research. There's a dog-eared page. Can we please look at it? There we go. Couldn't discover anything about his ancestors. All I could find is that William Whitegate was the sort of a son of a Scottish mother and an English father. He was born on 11th August 1528, shortly before the events that would drastically change Henry VIII's England. His inability to hold a single wife and to be satisfied, and also raging against the Catholic Church, but this tomb in the nave of my church suggests that he sponsored it. He contributed significantly to its rebuilding at the end of his life. This leads me to believe that he was either sympathetic to the faith, in that case which one, or to art. In either case, I should focus my research on the local aristocracy. Maybe I'll be able to find important information by cross-referencing the family trees. I'll resume my research some 2 weeks from now. Other studies need all my attention. I'm leaving for Edinburgh tomorrow to meet with my mentor and friend Bishop Philip Lester. Claims to have documents that he's reluctant to destroy, and he wants to show them to me before making a decision. If they are what I think they are, I have no time to waste. Maybe we can find out what they are. Best friend of anyone lost in the woods is a gun, I suppose. Well, lantern seems even older than the tower somehow. Oh hey, this is the top of the tower. This covered with designs of the zodiac. This place is perfect for watching the stars. Oh, there we go. Decans. Okay, so I guess we can use this to do the... figure out the order in which we need to do the thing. Hold on. So we need to look for a zodiac sign, I think. I want to complete that sigil that the other dude was talking about. I'm guessing that might be the clue. Need to identify one of the zodiac signs in the patterns here. And then... which I don't even know what it would be. I don't think I see any of the zodiac signs in here, honestly. But I was guessing maybe that would be a clue as to, like, who we're supposed to look for, but... let's possess the hook, which apparently doesn't do much for us right now. Maybe we need to, like, bring it over here and use it to hook the chandelier. Or not. Do something over here. Hook the thing, hook the rag, grease the hook. I have no idea what this is accomplishing, but apparently something is happening. Oh dear. Am I stuck? I might be stuck. Hold on a second. I'm stuck here, then I'm gonna be kind of cross, but let's see what happens if I go back to the main menu and then go back in, or soon. Okay, here we are. Okay, those things just reset. I kinda don't wanna fuck around with that again, considering that I can apparently get stuck, so... fuck it, it's time to do the Ad Astra method again. Let's see, Eldritch Forest. Okay. Dowsing rod, look at the archway, followed by the ferns, examine the box, need to look at the items I've seen through the portal. Through the portal? I haven't seen anything through the portal. Hold on. I didn't see shit through the portal, what the fuck? Did I somehow skip a puzzle according to this? Oh, whatever. All the way right into the church, blah blah blah, plaque on the wall, blah blah blah. Open the cabinet, look at the register, drop it on the ground, pick up the cloth and use it on the... okay, so I did that backwards, I guess. Let's possess the cloth and use it on the hook. I don't know why we need to grease up the hook, but... oh, there we go. We just made like... did we make a torch? Is that it? Are we trying to make a torch? Or are we trying to light the chandelier, maybe? Is that what we're trying to do? Light the chandelier to somehow force it to finish falling. Okay, let there be light. I guess that might be what we're trying to do right now. Or not. Hold on, what? Do we need to use the torch and something else? I'm gonna keep looking at this, I guess. Use the torch and the candle to... what candle? Hold on. Guess we need to look higher up to see... look at the chain that the chandelier connects to and figure something from that. Oh, there's a rope. Only attached by a rope, even though it looks worn out, it's still doing the job. Well, there we go. Chandelier fell on just the right place. Not bad for an amateur arsonist. Oh, there we go. Let's just leave this here. You know, speaking of amateur arsonists, let's just leave that lit torch right there. It'll be fine. I guess we're gonna take a look down here now. I guess we couldn't have gone down there before. Alright, we're underwater now. Plants aren't hard to notice, like everywhere around here. Ceiling has collapsed. I don't dare imagine what would have happened to Annie and I if we had been exploring in here. Well, you're dead now, so it doesn't matter. Plants are hard to notice. Okay, well, what about this? What is this? Christian J... I guess that's the C symbol, and J, that's the J symbol. CJ, you gotta operate. In loving memory, father and something. And now we have that in our codex, I guess, but we can go even further down. Still don't know, like, whose name we're supposed to, you know, put together on the books there. I thought it was gonna be the priest guy, but maybe not. Someone has carved the symbol here, it must mean something. That's the book stuff, but I need to take a picture of this too. Hold on, I'm gonna do this with, the that with... hold on. Damn it. Oh, whatever, just a slightly bent line in the middle, right? With this thing. What is it called again? ShareX? Yeah, ShareX. It's the thing that I use for screenshots. Let's see if we can just like match up the symbols to the like literally all we have to do is match up the symbols to the ones on the bookshelves, and this is gonna be a way simpler puzzle than I thought. Let's see. This would go all the way on the left. Then yeah. It's that, then this, then this. And this. This would actually go on the end, but before that it would... yeah, there we go. I guess that was it. Hello, are you also dead? How are you? Can we talk, please? Guess we're gonna go check out... maybe that's the priest guy and he's also dead. That would be unfortunate. Or maybe it would be very fortunate, depending on how you interpret that. But yeah, I guess that puzzle ended up being way simpler than I was expecting, because I thought we were gonna have to, like, use the divination thing that the guy talked about in that notebook to figure out what the correct sequence was gonna be there. Oh, hello. I guess there's a secret passageway in that direction. Where are we right now, I wonder? Tunnel should lead to the tower's basement, but, I mean, we came from there. Typewriter. Oh, and a cutscene? Oh dear, who could this be? Are you Dracula's final form from Haunted Castle, the arcade? Can we move? No, we cannot. There's a cutscene. What? Apparently he has his lips and his mouth stitched together like Abe from Oddworld. And he wants our help. Tell me this isn't another demon. Not a demon, he says. That's exactly what a demon would say. You lead me here. Help me name. I'm Abigail Blackwood and I have a lot of questions. I'm pretty sure he wants to, remember his own name, like be told his name. Are you the one living here, the one who wrote all these notes in the church? Okay, I'm pretty sure I know your name in that case. Hold on. I just gotta check the codex to make sure. It should be in the register here. Anton Patrick William Elrias, I think that's it. Wait, what? Okay, I wasn't expecting this, but I guess this is how we tell this, how we're supposed to write the name. Oh, okay, no, never mind. This is where this puzzle comes into. Fuck, I guess. Hold on, let me check the register. I'm gonna make an attempt to figure this out by myself. But this might be a little difficult. Let's see. So according to this, I'm gonna move the window actually to the other monitor so I can see it a little more clearly. For a second, let's see. Anton, let me write all this down in a text thing. Anton Patrick William Elrias. I think that's what that says. What does that say? No, but I can't see what that says though. Birth something? Locus something. I think the date next to it is 11/17, is that what that says? 11 or 12? No, I think it is 11/27/1885, that's what that says. Let's see. Hello? There. 1885, the other one I guess is that the date of death. I guess he's dead by now, after all. 12/2/18, no, that's 12, that's like date of baptism, I guess. I think that's what that says. 12/2/1885 is the date of baptism. So he was baptized and he was born in the 27th of November and he was baptized on the 2nd of December, I guess. Okay, so with that knowledge, that's pretty much all we can glean from this this document. So. Let me, yes, oh wait, we can actually look at that more closely. I could have just done that the whole time, yeah. Not Nativitatis, yeah, it's gotta be the date of birth. But we already have all that information. I guess I might as well confirm it again. Let's see. 11:37 and 12:2. Alright, so that was correct. What else? This document, I think. First decan, second decan, third decan. So hold on. Okay, we can figure out what they are from these, I guess. Patrick William, James Keegan, Anna Mae Welkin. Okay, do we know does Anna Mae Welkin show up on the register? The answer is I don't see her. Let's just take a note of all the names, I guess, that he mentions in this document. Henry Daniel Blackwood, Patrick William, James Keegan, and Martha Elizabeth Hill. I don't see any of them in this. This might be a bust, I don't know. So I thought we would be able to look at this and figure out the rest from these, but I guess not. Henry Daniel Blackwood and shit, I don't know, Capricorn, because that's, I guess we're supposed to like figure this out from the that's like N and okay, so it's like a sign that's stretched out. One of the zodiac signs that's somehow stretched out, so I guess this would be like Aries or Sagittarius, I don't know. This one I couldn't even tell you what it is. I guess we can look back at the thing. And as for this one, might be pieces, maybe? Hold on. We should be able to look at this thing from here, yeah, okay, so there we go. I guess this one, December, yeah, this would be Sagittarius, I think. I don't know about the rest of these, though. This is actually kind of, okay, so let's see. He was born that late in December. He should have the Capricorn one, I think. Moon Logic, eh? Oh, hey, Lambda, I didn't see you come in, sorry. What the fuck is the first symbol beside my name, I think? Oh, yeah, that's, there it is. Hey, Lambda, did you know that you're a founder of this stream? Apparently, because you were one of the first people to sub to the channel. Okay, so, shit, how do we do that? I guess this would be the first thing if we started like the top left. It'd have to look like this. I don't know if, I'm still very much open to the possibility of just giving up and using the walkthrough for this, but I want to at least make the attempt. Let's see, so, oh, we started at the top, I guess, never mind, so... Can we look at the codex from here? No, we can't, we need to back out. Let's see, let me bring up the text thing again. 11:27, 18, okay, so we need the symbol for A, the symbol for P. Which would be one of these. Symbol for A is that one, the squiggle. The symbol for, well, let's see what happens if we do that first. The symbol for P would be this line. The symbol for W would be, I guess, this. That's the W if we interpret the thing. Okay, I think we're supposed to interpret it. And the angular one would be the W. First it would be this squiggle, I think. I don't think there's any squiggles that look like that, so... Next would be something that goes above that? What would that be? Like how many fucking... Or maybe, hold on, that's the... Oh, never mind. I say never mind, but... We do have to mind, hold on. Okay, so you can put these in any order, I guess, never mind. I was wrong about that. So if I want to repeat the Capricorn symbol, how would I even do that? Doesn't look like you can, at least not the same way. Wait, what? Oh, do you need to? Oh, I see. Oh, jeez, never mind. It's like top, right, down. Okay. But what about the other ones that you need to put in like the diagonals? Can you still do it like this? Or do you not need to worry about that? 'Cause, oh no, never mind. You do need to do it like this. Okay, so if I freaking forgot about this, so I guess the Capricorn symbol would be that. Would it be like this? No, would it be like that? Can you only put it like that? Hold on. Because apparently, no matter how many times you press this key, these always have the same orientation, so hold on. Okay, so that's the symbol for W, I think. No, that's a symbol for A, according to the thing. So the next one would be the symbol for P, which is... what was it? One of these, I think. Ones with, like, the circle on the end. Shit, I don't know. I don't really see anything that much, is what I thought it was. Guess I'm gonna take another look at that. It looks like it's just like a straight line with a circle on the end. It's like a backwards P, but no, hold on. Patrick, okay, no, never mind. Just looking at this backwards, wasn't I? Yeah, I think I was. So now if it's, because it's like the ones on the, yeah, the ones on the, on that are diagonal are just the single zodiac thing, so I guess the ones that are not diagonal are the ones that actually represent the names, and it looks like you start at the top and you... Hold on, let me zoom in again. Anna May Vulcan, so yeah, it has to be like that. Henry Daniel Blackwood, Anna May Vulcan, 1, 2, 3. Mary Vulcan, excuse me, so that's definitely the W one, so it looks like, yeah, you start at the top and you go clockwise, so... Let's see. Let me see if I can write this in the text thing. So I can remember it. I'm honestly gonna be surprised if I do manage. Okay. That equals... Now give me the correct keyboard layout, please. Squiggle. And then Patrick would be this one, so it's like line that veers left. As it goes upward, and then William would be that one. Angular U-turn, and then the last one would be an E, so it would be the round U-turn with a ball at the end, I guess, maybe? It would have to be an E, so... this is the other one, the only example that has an E name, so I guess so. U-turn with ball at the end, let's see. If I try this, will it work? Okay, let's start. Oh, hey, now the freaking thing let me do it like that. I'm pretty sure it didn't work before, did it? Let's see. Oh, whatever. So you need to put a thing in. Okay, so it's a squiggle. It's Patrick William Elroy. Maybe I'm gonna have to change like the orientation of this thing, but I don't know. I'm gonna try it like this now. Okay, so the line that veers left as it goes upward, so it would be that one. Next one would be the angular U-turn, so it's this one, I think. And the last one would be the U-turn with the circle at the end, so not that one, this one. Is that not it? How do I give this to him? Oh wait, that's for the... Am I crazy? Hold on, let's try it different. Okay, is this how you rotate these? Yeah, that is how you rotate. Okay, I was looking at that wrong. Okay, I'm gonna try that one more time, but with the symbol in the other orientation. Oh, wait a minute. You can make... Okay, never mind. There are 4 possibilities, aren't there? Or 3? Apparently there's only 3. It can either be facing top left, top right, or bottom right, and then it just loops. So, damn it, I'm gonna take one more look at the codex. Let's see if I can figure this out. Cause it's like, yeah, first decan, forename 3, forename 1, first, second, third decan. Oh, hold on a second. I think that's the clue right there, but if it's the 27th, would it be the first? I was born on the 27th of December, so it will be the first decan of December, according to this, I think. I think that's right. It's either the first decan of Capricorn, I think, or the last decan of Sagittarius. I think that's what those are. Guess we're gonna try this one first. So the first decan would be the one that points to the top left, so that should have worked if that were the case, I think. And if I'm doing this right, they're pointing to the top left, right? So I'm gonna try this one more time. Anton, Patrick, William, which is this one. Elrias, which is, what's the last one? What's the one for E? It's that one? No, it's not, it's this one. But how do I, do that? Is that not good enough? Alright, I guess I'm gonna try the... I'll try this one more time with like the first one of Sagittarius, or the third one of Sagittarius, excuse me, which I guess would be this one. And if this doesn't do anything, then I'm probably just gonna give up. Let's see. I think I'm pretty close. Shit, I should remember this order. This is the line that veers left, that's right. Then it's that one. I think that's the only one that looks like that, right? I haven't like been typing the wrong one in this whole time. And then that one. I don't know what else you would have to do to like finish that, so... Forename 1, 2... Wait, am I a fucking idiot? Hold on, because I just realized it says forename 1, 2, and 3, and then the surname is at the bottom, so I might have been doing this wrong. Hold on, before I even do anything else, let me... Oh, no, let me take one more look here. This is Patrick, William, James... Okay, so this is a Keegan, not... Well, that doesn't matter, because we're not using either of those. But Elizabeth Hill... Okay, so yeah, that's the last name at the bottom, so... I think I have been doing that wrong. That's great. Okay. I'm just gonna do one more adjustment. Hopefully this works. So, I think that all that means that I have to do is, yeah, pick that one and then this. Anton, Patrick, but switch these two that are left. Put that one there and put the other one, which is William, which is that one there. Is this gonna make you happy, or nothing's happening still? Well then what the fuck do I do? Hold on. What? Hold on a second. I'll do one last attempt to do this with this configuration, in case that somehow turns out to be the case, but... Did I do that one wrong? Hold on. Line of weird. No, I didn't. That is... I did that right. So I'm honestly not very clear on what I'm doing wrong. You know what? Fuck it at this point. I tried. Spent like 20 minutes on this puzzle already. Let's see. Need to use the typewriter, blah blah blah. Follow these keystrokes. Alright. Okay, so this is correct. This is also correct. This is also correct. Was I not supposed to, like... Was I supposed to do it in a certain order? Let's see. The last one should be... that one. Okay, so far everything is correct, and then... Wait, what? It's supposed to be that one, somehow. Hold on. Or that one. It says 9th symbol on the top row for the last one, which we think would be either this one or that one, but doesn't make sense, does it? Because he's supposed to be... Oh no, am I a fucking idiot? Hold on. Because it says the date of birth is the 27th of November. Yeah, it is. I am a fucking idiot. It said the 27th of November, not of December, so it would be the first one of Sagittarius. God damn it. Well, whatever. First one of Sagittarius, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then... Will you work now? There we go, Jesus Christ. So I did figure it out, I just had the wrong month. I'm not mistaken, that is indeed Ulrias' sigil. I hope this is what he's looking for. Hey look, I'm gonna possess this piece of paper because there's no other way to get this to you. Hey, check it out. Anton Ulrias, that gave him eyes and removed the stuff from his mouth, I guess. At last I can leave this shapeless husk of earth and stone. Don't have much time, Annie, is that you? Oh, nope, that was her sister, I guess. Give her my message, warn her before she makes the same mistake that I did. Now I will just fade into nothingness, I guess. Talking to a wall again. Well, I mean, you were technically talking to a wall the whole time, because I guess he was just possessing the place. That's how this seems to work so far. Some silverware and other valuables, that's all. I can remember this candlestick. Looks like the one on the altar in the church. I guess I don't need this anymore, I'm just gonna leave it right here. More knickknacks, no clues, and... Never seen this entrance in the forest before. Where does it go? I don't know. Is this like just a shortcut to get back up to the... Oh, there's like some chicken wire here. It is very old, but I should still be able to move it. Move it how? With this? Only I were strong enough to pull it out. Well, maybe I am. I can create a shortcut to... But I'm not. Okay, never mind. Shortcut to the entrance of the church, maybe. Well, we can keep going, we can keep moving upward. Okay, no, this just goes up to the base of the tower, which is, you know, same difference, but this might actually be the only way to get this thing out. I don't know, because if I try to go the other way, what will I run into? Can I go through this? No, this is a solid wall, that's a problem. Can I go through this hole? Not with... No, yes, with candlestick, never mind. Maybe I don't need that to open that shortcut after all. Yes, I do, but probably not, because I'm pretty sure there should be a clear path, yeah. From the basement to the other door, and so there is. And then we can just head into the church again. There, just leave it here. So look, another secret passageway. I don't even know if there's any point to opening up that shortcut then. We can literally just go around. Here lies Henry Daniel Blackwood, 1565, what? 1602, alright. Yeah, he outlived Thomas More, I'm pretty sure. Wouldn't dare try to open... There's an old book, Studies of the Occult Arts and Contending with Demons and Abominations. Oh boy. Forrest, also known as Forcas, is a great president appearing as a strong man. He knows the virtues of herbs and precious gems. He teaches logic and ethics, makes man invisible, spiritual, eloquent, eloquent, and sane. He finds lost objects and discovers treasures. He has 29 legions under his command. I guess now we have the counter sigil for that guy. Sigil and opposite sigil. There you go. Is this just Proto-Guy Simulator? Well... Forrest would have two sigils, that's really likely. His name is written around both symbols, could it be his opposite sigil? Well, yeah, I thought that was pretty obvious, but no, here's the thing. We need to, like, find demon sigil, counter sigils, because apparently we're dead, but the house that we used to live in is possessed by a bunch of different demons, which are color-coded, so it's like eternal darkness, but not at all. And apparently the more of those counter sigils that we find, the more we can explore. And that'll eventually lead somewhere. Let's see. So they literally just uplifted the entire Lesser Key of Solomon. The Goetia as the namesake of this game and theme. Yeah, pretty much, but you know, like, unless the Goetia actually had a plotline like this, or any kind of plotline, I think that's at least a difference. Okay, let's move up from here and see where we end up. We can go past the demon herbs now, I guess. It's gonna be like the... Okay, I'm still select in the game, I know. Have that in focus, that's what I'm trying to say. What's in here? What could put you on top of this small piece of furniture? A candlestick. Could you put in I know how to read. Candlestick, maybe. And what about this little organ thing? A barrel organ. Must have sounded fantastic in the greenhouse. Seems incomplete though. There we are. Thank you so much for fixing my train. It's still missing a wheel, but it's balanced better now. I could live forever driving my locomotive, and I'll still be happy as the day Father gave it to me, though. It would be wrong to oppose her because I would really like that, but I trust you. I don't know, there's apparently demon summoning going on, which we see the consequences of, and someone wanted to be immortal, but now everyone that was involved is now dead, so well, it seems that way at least. We haven't confirmed the state of everyone yet. This arm slider move, I must be imagining things, well... Must be Edwards, he'd be a bit too old for sketches like these. Sketch has been done on a punched card, really. We need to put this in something that'll scan that, I guess. What could that be? This could be useful. Toys only a shadow of its former self, it's falling apart. Some adventure stories, an encyclopedia, and a few magazines. Chest is full of toys and stuffed animals. It's very heavy too. Can I move it at all, or am I not strong enough for that? I guess I'm not. Just get kicked out of that. It's magical grimoire that deals with 72 genes, demons, their hierarchies and their powers, how to invoke them and how to banish them, yeah. You know, at least heard about it before because, you know, a bunch of the... Oh, wait a minute, cutscene. I can't control the thing right now. I don't know if I'm supposed to or not, because... Maybe not, hold on. I guess that wasn't a cutscene, never mind. But I was gonna say I at least heard about it a bunch and looked into it briefly, because a bunch of the monsters in Castlevania are taken from that. Let's see... Well, I guess this is a room that we haven't been to yet. Number 55 Orobas is my favorite, he's not a dick. Well, the only one of them that we've apparently been able to talk to so far is Malphas. Who is also, you know, a monster in Castlevania, but... I don't know, it's being played very... in a very subtle, distant way, I guess. No one has lit a fire here for ages. The spider webs seem to confirm this. There's a big clock on the ground. Well, I mean, all you have to do is tip it over. It's probably heavy enough that it'll just do the rest of the job itself. Looks like it works. Oh boy. There you go. I guess we can keep moving around. Well, that's playing, and we can turn it off again. What is this now? Briefcase is full of punched cards. They make me think of the cylinder of a music box. Guess maybe we need to bring some of the music box stuff down to the... Or Or up to where the actual music box is. I guess we can open this door now. I don't know if we want to move this away from where it is. Just leave it here for the time being. Hold on a second, like completely lost again, because there's like a bunch of stuff that I should potentially be able to do right now, but I don't even know. I feel like they made this whole thing a little too broad. Makes it hard to figure out like where you have to go on your own. Entrance for us was still inside the manor, but I guess now he's banished with the counter sigil, but there's still like 2 of them left. Great Publical Strong Room prevents me from taking objects to the surface. There's another way, but no it doesn't. I mean, save some precious time. I can literally just take them the other way. That worked. Well, let's see, what does the game want me to do now? You need to remember these. Yes, I did I did that already. With Elrias, you give him the sigil. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this tonight, honestly, but... Get a new pass. What? Hold on a second. Pick up the sigil, use the typewriter again, and create a... You have to make another sigil for the church founder, really. Hold on. There was no indication that you had to do that, but... We can use the church founder, that's what I want to know. Okay, back to Eldritch Forest we go. Right, let's make a new sigil. I don't even know like what the clues are for this, but... this one. It's apparently WJCW for this one. Okay. Let's see. Or WJWC technically to check his, to like do the proper name. I guess W again would be this one again, wouldn't it? From left, over, top, left, what? Hold on a second. Would it be? Wouldn't it be? Wouldn't that one of these have to be repeated? Am I crazy? Hold on, third row from the top, third from the left. Oh, did I do this wrong? I think I did this wrong, actually. Hold on. Let's see. Third row from the top, third from the... Okay, so this one first, then second row it from the left. Then... yeah, this one again. And then... third row, ninth from the left. That one, and then... I think that one? Or not. It's not... that didn't do anything. Hold on. Would it be that one then? Because the last one said it was the ninth symbol on the top row, which would have meant it would be that one. So you start counting from... start counting from here, so... fifth symbol would be the one that I did use, wouldn't it? Wait. Point northeast, okay, no, I think I did that wrong after all. 3, 4, okay, let's try this one more time. That, and the last one is that. I don't know what the clue was for figuring out that name, but... hello. You can absorb a new power, I guess. Abigail feels much stronger. She is now able to lift heavier objects. Okay, so we needed that too. I just don't know what the clue was for the founder of the church, or that we had to do his sigil, but okay, I guess. Didn't have to go around, which, you know, just leaves me the question why they made it possible to go around, because it feels like you were able to, or you were supposed to get that before you left the basement, but... Banishing with the less banishing ritual or the pentagram or using a blasting rod. Well. Well, now that we got that super strong poltergeist ability, let's see. Turn the character, examine the candlestick. Okay, we did this already, I think. Read the book, you can now get through the green sigils, yeah. Go to the left of the kitchen. Go to the basement. Okay, so go back to the basement. Have the fields of stone? Yeah, it's probably gonna be faster if I teleport here. Fields of stone, which is apparently just the basement of this place. Feels like too much of this is accessible at different times. You just like lose track of all the clues. And what's supposed to correspond to what parts? So not an incredibly well-designed adventure game, I would say, but there's some interesting puzzles like the sigil. Like, I almost figured that out by myself, but I basically did figure that out by myself, but I screwed up by picking the wrong month over and over, picking the wrong zodiac thing. Apparently we're gonna need this though. Okay, we already examined all the stuff that was down here, I'm pretty sure. I'll leave this on the desk. We picked up the pendant, we brought it here already. Small cabinet in the right side of the... Yeah, we did this already. I guess we gotta... pick up the empty milk can. To remember that we couldn't really do anything down here because it was too dark. Apparently ghosts do have are limited by a sense of human vision, but no, apparently what we have to do is use the can to pick up petrol from this thing. And use it to fuel the generator that was down there, I guess. A can, some petrol, and now a can full of petrol. So how do we do this? Let's see. How would we do this? Oh, just... I don't even know what we did, but I guess I'd just turn everything back on. Be enough fuel for a couple hours. Well, it might take me more than a couple hours to finish this, but I guess the attempt will still be made. I think I'm just gonna, bite the bullet and just basically keep the walkthrough open for this whole thing, because apparently I got a ways to go still. What's this now? I didn't know there's this hole in the wall before there is a light behind. I guess I'm gonna leave this here. Some colored wires and a small broken down clock looks like electrical equipment. This one is the same as the one in the panel upstairs. What is that like? Did we need a fuse? I don't even remember. Don't see any openings up there. Well, we will have to create them clearly. Also, Ted, what are you doing here by yourself, I wonder? A new altar waiting for me. Well, ceiling might be an interesting lead. Is there like a secret passageway that we couldn't see before, I guess? I wonder if it's open. Oh, but there's still not any light down here. So can we grab this and take it upstairs, or maybe take it through here? Yeah, it doesn't look like we can leave this room while we're possessing anything. That's the thing. Yeah, just look at what to do here. Guess I can also like look at the stuff downstairs before I do that though. Rusula aurea, sage, royal fern. Ancient Arabic, not a language I'm familiar with. Peppermill that contains some unknown powder. Vent is still clear, I can feel a light breeze coming from it, but I guess we can't like go through it. Symbol turn on the flask, 3 concentric circles around the triangle. Oh. Stained glass is lit up by a lamp from behind, quite beautiful but rather odd. That seems like it'd be pretty sweet. Textures have taken some interesting colors. Bottles filled with plants, mushrooms, dried leaves, and algae. Tree is almost red. Feel dizzy touching it. How can a plant like this survive with no light? Well, key, a crescent moon, the profile of a feline. I guess that's what that is. We can keep going in this direction too, but it might be like too dark again. Yeah, it is. We could go here before, but I guess there still isn't any light over here. So what's in this book? Protection. Less alemia, more rusul, siamoxantha, 1 or 2 extra pinches of powder. Only the nutrients present in the rock feed the tree. Still, its vitality suggests that something else it's feeding is feeding it generously. Touching its roots leaves me exhausted, panting and drained. I can scarcely imagine the consequences of such strangeness. Red color of the wheat turns brownish when plunged into water. Propagating it through cuttings is impossible. One of the leaves stuck to my skin for a few minutes. Red streak colorized its center, but left no mark on my skin. Alright. We get a tree that sucks the life out of things, I guess. What do we do with this tree? Let's see. Yes, the band of the fuse. The fuse box at the left end of the red corridor. How do we get the red yellow fuse out? Hold on. Oh wait. I have to manipulate a fuse that was the fuse box that we found at some point apparently. Hold on. I would not have been able to remember anything like that. Let's hurry up and get... Okay, there's something here now. Doesn't take an expert to tell that some fuses are missing. I don't think this was actually visible before, though, that's the thing. Corridor well, workshop, and exterior one. We're gonna move this to where? Corridor, right. Is this the corridor where we are right now? Oh yeah, there we go. 1524. We got a clue for this before, but I don't think we could relate each of the things to, like... We got a bunch of names, actually. We got the clue from around here, if I remember. I don't know if we can link in each of the names to a specific number, though. Generator. Overhaul done. Fixing lights in the laboratory done. Take the supplies to the bunker done. Lift overhaul down and replace the fuse in the crypt's switchboard. Draw a plan of the bunker. Something. Study plant sample as far away from the manor as possible. Oh, cords, measures, small shovels, picks, to archaeologist's arsenal. Nobody will be angry at me for borrowing them, I suppose. Some gauges and briefcases. Using the okay, according to this, using the alchemy chart from earlier, you can work out the briefcase code is 4202. What alchemy chart? Hold on, let me check the codex for this area, I suppose. This alchemy chart 4202. I don't think this would be it, would it? Cat on the moon, Saint on the Hunchback. This is C8 apparently. Cat, moon, 2124? Oh, wait a minute, did we not read the other part of this? I guess. May never leave these tunnels. I considered setting it on fire, but I cannot bring myself to do it. The catacombs cough up more of this vegetation each day. Mother planned to make a deal with Bune. I hope she's ready to face the consequences. I'm putting this research aside for a while. The creation of my labyrinth requires all my attention. Cat, moon, 2124. What does that mean? Hold on. I don't know. It says here, Mother Edward, Father Robert, but what is that? How does that relate to the alchemy chart that we found? I don't think it does it? It's this. Hold on. Mother. Okay, so it'd be silver. Mother silver, which would be this, which would be 4. Oh yeah, it would be 4. The first character would be. What are the other things? Mother, Edward, Father, and Robert. So Father would be gold. which would be the sun, I guess. Which would be 0. So 4 blank, 0 blank. That's how you figure that much. But what about the other ones? How do you link those names to the others? What did that note say on the thing? I don't think this note contained any hints for that particular puzzle. But you can just pretty much brute force it. At this point, I think that's what I would do anyway, so... 0. Just pretend that I didn't already look at the solution on the walkthrough and just do it this way. I mean, they just let you do it, I'm pretty sure it will work. There you go, 4202. What's in here? Gabriel, Alexander, Robert, and Edward were apparently, yeah, they were all Annie's children. But who did she have those children with? Did they ever, like, clarify that? I don't think they did. Yeah, Abraham was the dad. Abigail is the dead sister, that's us. We don't know if Annie and all the children are dead or not. I don't really see, don't really know if this is gonna be, oh boy. Help us solve anything. Okay, let's skim this. Beginning of the 19th century, is that what that says? I thought it was like even older than that based on some of the other notes we found. Early recent Old Village was the fiefdom of the Blackwoods since its construction in 1623, so... I can't say 19th century, maybe it's... Yeah. Like 17th century? I don't know. Because that's what 1623 would be. Floors were apparently added or made higher. Tower in the observatory is the last piece of the set and was added in 1812. Wonder if it was linked to any wars or incidents. Medieval stronghold ruins from the Roman era. Oh boy. Ancestor Jonathan Blackwood sponsored an archaeological mission on his estate in 1856. Pottery, amulets, cutlery, few coins. He became an honorary member of the London Society of Archaeology. Results were not mentioned anywhere. Oh boy. Some unknown reason the main contractor seems to have disappeared. I wonder what they found. Simple disagreement between Jonathan Blackwood and the contractor would not have been cause for him to forget about remuneration. He fled after discovering something in the mansion's basement. Oh. One in particular is noteworthy, the church. It's located in the center of Eldwich. Closest building is the watchtower. It was built in the 16th century, marks the limit of the estate, so the forest is owned by them too. Crossing the forest in order to pray is quite the experience. Okay. First church was built in the 13th century and destroyed in 1537 when Henry VIII ordered the dissolution of the monasteries. I guess it was Catholic. William Guy Whitegate, Bishop of Coventry, had it rebuilt in 1551. It was completed in 1556. No mass has been celebrated there since the start of the century. So I think that it's a branch of the Douglas clan, which changed their name when they left the lowlands. Lineages of Scottish origin. Mention of a departure from Stirlingshire in the 14th century when the first Blackwoods settled in the western Midlands. About the same time they were ennobled. One branch has been known for its research in medicine and the study of the human body from the 17th century. Includes a few talented individuals such as Cole Blackwood, who incurred the wrath of the public and the church. They were morally reprehensible studies. There were rumors of sorcery and necromancy. Seems to be at the base of the dark reputation of our lineage. Percipere, docere, educate, teach. trait might become more and more pronounced with each generation. Lockwood family has numerous descendants. They all share this particular link in spite of the distance. They have 2 professors, a father, a teacher of literature, a researcher in biology, and 2 physicians. Well, alrighty then, what do you have to say about this? Discovering a vast section of our family's history. So few of us left nowadays, so... There's that, there's this, which is apparently complete. William Whitegate was protecting something. Now I can possess heavier objects. Okay. There we go. Now we move the yellow fuse. Hold on a second. Wait, what? Did something... Is there something else here that I haven't... Oh yeah, there's... I guess there's a trapdoor there that I couldn't see before. Bring the supplies, and now... Okay, now this should be... There should be an opening. Allows me to grab this... this fuse and bring it up here, and now there's 2 fuses that we can work with. So let's do this thing. Put the other fuse in the workshop and the exterior one, I guess. Guess I don't need more light in here ever again. Okay. Okay, we already looked at all this. I don't know why we can... Oh, we can... activate them, I guess? I don't really see what that does, but okay. Oh, hello. What is this now? Full circle, a sphere, a star. Oh, I wonder. I guess we can look at the graveyard now, I guess. Name has been removed from this one. Don't see any name on this tombstone. Make out about a dozen names in the back of this tombstone, but they are all illegible. Oh boy. Here's a swan. Oh, we can activate all the symbols in a sequence, I guess. Are even carved into this tombstone, but we get a new thing. Need to align these symbols in the right order, wherever it is. I only have a few seconds to do so, and I didn't manage to restore power to every room. I don't know what that order would be. Each of the symbols is attached to a timer, and you need to press them in a specific order. You can work this out using the pages in the journal, really. Not like the Yates stuff. Cat and the moon. Oh, hold on. I guess, let's see. I think that might be the hint. Cat, moon, 21, 24. Cat went here and there, and the moon. Let's zoom in on this. Let's see anything else though. What's it supposed to be? The cat, the full moon, the crescent moon. What? Taking a new face. That's from changes cranes and that from round to from crescent to round the range. Well, where are the other moons, I guess? Crescent to round to crescent. Is that how it's supposed to be? Let's see. Oh, it's backwards. Cat, full moon apparently. And the crescent moon, and then... hello? And then the full moon again. Did I not do this properly? Hold on. So we're gonna do the cat again. Cat. Full moon. Did not see the crescent moon light up the first time, that's the thing. Crescent moon. And full moon again. Which doesn't seem to be doing anything once I do that. Am I doing this wrong somehow? I'm gonna wait for the timer to run out again. That's why I never liked poetry. Yeah, that's clearly the only reason. It's not that I didn't like it, it's just that one of those things that's too easy to read way too much into, I feel. Crescent moon, full moon, crescent moon. Wait, what? Twice? Crescent moon and full moon. I thought I did this by accident once already. Oh, there we go. Pretty sure that's the combination that I did at first. It just didn't seem to work that time, but I guess, yeah, thank goodness I don't need to use these weird hell elevators. Let's just check out what's down here. This cave is huge. How could all this be hidden under the manor without any of us knowing? Father and mother know about this place. Maybe not. But at least someone in the family did. October 1856. Did grandfather or grandmother finance these excavations? I guess so. Tried shovels and something to scrape the ground with. Ventilation pipe. Someone has been working here or maybe even living here. But who and to what end? Wouldn't we like to know? Boy, there's like red, or these red plants down here. I wonder what that could be relating to. Oh wait, what is this? Plants are reacting to my own presence. The feeble glow of my orb, perhaps. There's also an old-fashioned camera and a flash to go with it, but I guess we can't manipulate that. What's in this journal? LCR, still waiting for my order of clearing equipment. Estimated delay 2 days. Bones clean and fit together, manning his 40s, so for dating. Probably 2nd century. Botanical study about to resume. Drilling for ventilation is done. Nothing. Equipment was delivered. Digging at the temple has resumed. Mapping of the impacts complete. They're mainly around and inside the temple. And growth of the red plants. And E2H completely covered. Cleaning in progress. Cleaning too slow. Plants? Yeah, plants are invading the area. What the hell is happening here? Oh boy. Apparently there's blood stain on the page as well. What could these plants be about, I wonder? Magnesium, very explosive. Multiple seen a lot of use. There's something in here. Annotations on this tracing paper are incomplete, but apparently we can possess it. Some stones bearing chalk marks, they stand out in the wall and it looks like they can be moved. I don't know if we want to, like, remove them or not. Or in what orders or what, but... No one must have used these shovels for a long time. There's also excavations around this hole, but my faint glow won't be bright enough to shed light in there, so I refuse to go down there, I guess. Map of the caves. Well, I guess we can use this probably. Archives, Blackwood, Catacombs. I guess that's where we are. Roman Ruins, Temple AF. We through F. And also the red grass, same hue as the tiny tree in the laboratory. Where did this come from? I guess we still refuse to go down there until we can, like, get more light there. But how would we do that, I wonder? Let's see. Building to the right and read them up on the table. Magnesium there. I need to use magnesium here, really. On the camera. Even though this game within its own diegesis provides no indication that the magnesium goes with the camera. It said it had the flash, so that just kind of leads you to assume that another cave I see behind the plants, I guess so. Really to assume that it already has the magnesium within it, but I guess not. Let's see. Stone would make a beautiful pedestal, and there's also whatever this is. Pleasure meeting a living being here. What is that, like a bug? Possessing a living being is a revolting idea. Well, we can grab this stone, though, probably. We need to possess this stone. I don't know how that counts as a living being. I guess it might be like microorganisms, but do we need to like rubber this stone in there? And okay. Obviously. Obviously. Guess this glow will be enough to light up the tunnels then. This light will make exploring easier. Which we mean possible at all, I suppose. In a very, very reluctant kind of way. Remains of Roman statues. They've incurred the wrath of the gods. Oh. Until these reddish plants have penetrated the inside of the lantern and seem to be giving it a source of energy. Well, that's something. The statue seems to be pointing in a certain direction or calling for my attention. There's also a notebook page. There's proof of Bune's presence as early as 1200 years ago. I can only express gratitude towards the men who had the wisdom and courage to banish him from these caves. Well, apparently our sisters summoned him again, so... GG, but demon is insane, unpredictable, and very dangerous. The red tendrils that one can see here and there are the instrument and expression of his will. He spreads them everywhere he wants to assert his dominance. Those we can see are only a shadow of their former selves. Even if they still emit a supernatural energy that is deeply maleficent, may the sigil remain the ultimate harrier that protects us for as long as we abide on this earth. But there's no sigil attached to the thing, so maybe that's not quite gonna work out. We also don't know like who the purple demon is, do we? Pipe ends up with a small vent. Maybe we can like go back up through there. Cloth is barely moving, the air vent is working, but there's not enough air coming to it. Also cutscene, I guess. What do we... Oh, it's Malphas again. Aren't you even gonna say hello after jumping out at me like that? Oh. Simply lost in thought. Why are you here this time? Really can't say. Suppose I was driven by a sense of urgency. We certainly are in Bune's domain here, are we not? Well, but he's not here, at least I don't think he is. You're about to free him from the Manor's grip as you need to gain access to what he happens to be unintentionally hiding from you. I still need him in Blackwood for the time being. Oh boy. You're no longer trapped within these walls. How dare you prevent me from crossing all? Still give you a present. Have no fear, I have faith in your intellect. You will easily surmise how to dispel it. So it's just like a delay. A few matters to settle in Bune's realm in his absence, ideally. If you do run into the loathsome old vulture, kindly do me a favor and tell him that I despise him utterly. Oh. Beg your pardon, what are you plotting? Oh, there he goes. Yeah, apparently everybody hates Bune, I wonder. There must be a way to lift this ward. Here's Malphas's little present. Going through these barriers like swimming against the tide. This symbol does look familiar. Yeah, it does. Pretty sure I've seen that. In the notebooks that we saw upstairs, displaced angel or a harpy perhaps, seems to be protecting what looks to be an entrance to a mausoleum. I guess there's nothing else up here either, so... Let's take a quick look at the codex, shall we? Where's the concentric circle thing? Here it is. Works without crystals as well. Slate. Tried with triangle. Check with triangle, and apparently a line through it to dissipate. Need pinches of powder, so we need to like bring some substance down here. We need to use the very substance that like to use these roots themselves to dispel that, maybe. Hold on. I'm gonna go right back to this. Can we go back up to the previous room with... okay, yeah, we can. Without the stone. So what, we grab this. Oh, we need to take the tracing paper and... rotate it maybe? Hold on. Like line up these lines with something, I guess. Could it be that? Could it be that? I think it does. Let's see. LGRA? Is that it? Not quite sure what that's supposed to mean, but I think I did find the correct alignment for this at least. Pretty sure nothing else is gonna make sense. GLRA. C. AC. ECGLR maybe? Do it in like alphabetical order. Except I don't even know what that did. Just doing it in an alphabetical order didn't necessarily do anything. AF. It says AF, but just AC. Did we get a hint for this? Hold on, I think we did. ALCR. Okay, there you go. Completely forgot about that, because I'm not like... I think my mind might not be completely on top of this anymore. So ALCR would be like this. Let's see. ALCR. So everything except the one. That's all the way on the far right. There we go. What is this now? Gold ring that the archaeologists didn't find too bad for them. Do we need the gold ring? I guess we do. Let's take it down into the dark well. And place it on this hand, I guess, because what else do you do with a ring? Okay then. I don't know what this Roman deity... What Roman deity is carved into this amulet, but there's no doubt about its potency. I feel a particular energy coming from it, alright. Can we use this to dispel the... I feel more confident, stronger somehow. Can we use this to dispel the thing? Oh, okay. Okay, I don't think we... I don't really see how that relates to the papers that we found earlier that had the a triangle symbol in them, but never would have imagined that one would entomb the dead so deep underground unless there was some kind of threat. Well, there's a counter sigil maybe, again. Red grass cut clean by this monolith. What kind of world awaits on the other side of this horrible door? Boone has been banished from this place. The sigil should be vital for my research. I must memorize it. There you go. Yes, that means that I will also banish him from the from my house. There you go. So I guess the purple one. Is this a stele, a menhir, or just a door, maybe? I guess we're not gonna see what lies on the other side of that door, though. But I guess now I can go back up, and I guess I'm gonna leave this here. Go back up and go in the rooms that were marked as red before. We're gonna warp way back up to the manor, because it's probably just be easier. Make our own way back to the dark room, I suppose. Did I not come in here before, or did I just not look at these things? I guess I didn't. Botanical Encyclopedia. Plant Sudorifics. Larousse Medical. Most unique work, oh boy. Andrea della Dobbia Bambini. Spedale degli Innocenti. Firenze. There you go. Open metal box fixed to a tripod. I don't know what this is. Interior is completely scorched and I can see traces of powder, but I guess I can't do nothing with it. Wooden compass used to draw on a blackboard. Hundreds of precious books on history, art, science, the Blackwood collection has been preserved. Kind of reminder that father kept clearly visible. Frescoes and mosaics of ancient Rome, Bartolomeo Macchini, 1902, Biblioteca Nazionale Centrale di Roma, etc. I guess they're loans or references? Alright, it says references, but I'm not sure like how precisely that relates. About chemistry and physics, and there's some I can't read the title of. Music and painting dating from the 7th century to the modern day. That's something. Rare editions of novels are really worth spending time with. Yeah, just brag about your money, why don't you? Deliberate looking place for a simple box has a round hole. Guess we're not gonna be solving any puzzles in here yet. Okay, I think we traveled into this room before. I like going through one of their secret passageways. This one here. So then I guess we have to go into the photograph labyrinth again now. Is this how we go back to the photograph labyrinth? Where are we right now? Or is it like further to the... further to the right, I guess it is. Haven't been here before, but it looked one of the hell gates, I guess. And they took the children's education very seriously. The seat used to be mine, so they just homeschooled the children here, I guess. This is worse, but never have forgotten these ink stains. Wall lamps have a very peculiar shape and all seem rather out of place. I would go into the Hellgate, but I never know if I want to. Can I use them for her son's education? Can I go through? I guess I will. Let's see what's on the Hell version of this place. Both needles point at the 7. I doubt this kind of information is given by accident in this reality. Oh, that's a hand wave. So clock where both needles point at the 7. That's what we take away from here. I think I see any clock in this room in the normal version of it though. Let's see. Guess we're gonna go ahead and take this photograph. And can we take this photograph into the like inner photograph worlds? I don't think we can we? Are there any other broken photographs around here? I don't think there are they? Or are there? Pretty sure I came here looking for stuff like that already and I didn't see anything. I like examined everything that was in here and I don't think there was any kind of a broken photograph. The only place that I remember seeing an incomplete photograph is like, oh, hold on. That was incomplete? Seriously now. It did not look that way to me before, but I guess we're going in here now. Now that we've done that again. Maybe we can like keep going in this direction. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we couldn't go this way before it was incomplete. Box seems familiar. Oh, hey, I think we know what this is. Yeah, we can put objects into... yeah, I think that's the deal. A failed photograph, but I still feel attracted by the scenery. We can put stuff in the box and like transport them between the two photographs, I guess. I can't see anything, it's too blurry. Oh boy. But we can spin the wheel. And move the switches and move the lever, but I guess we don't have any indication of what the correct procedure is there. Well, let's see if we go. Is this the like upside down bunker thing? Yeah, it is. I think we want to go in here right now. Maybe if we take the glasses that were in, I think, this photograph, the cabin that was in here, we can put it in the box and... oh, well, hold on. Oh, maybe the glasses are gonna be like the key to... looking at the blurry photograph, probably. Where are the glasses, actually? Be around here. Unless I left them out. No, there they are. They're like right on top of the friggin' saw. They're in the box now. It's like the Resident Evil box where it's just like a network of boxes that are just connected to each other with the same contents, I guess. And now we can bring it one level higher into this reality, I suppose. there we are. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't need to end up in that position, but I guess we have an indication of what to do now. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I don't know even know what this is. I guess it's a different photograph again. Just gotta go 3 more layers deep into this. Maybe this will tell me about where this assembly of photographs came from. When I possess a picture, what do I see? Is it the projection of my memory or the real state of the scene at this instant? Well, what if it's neither? I create and then possess a montage. Is the scenery invented by the arrangement, or would I be right in saying that a link, an alternate version of the picture is created? What happens in my reality when I possess a picture? How does my body react? Does it move? If I keep going about my business, what becomes of me? Oh boy. I'll ask Mother to attempt one of these rituals so that she can help me shine some light on this last mystery. Well, I don't think we know, and we're dead. I dreamt of seeing the mountains. Never thought I would see them for the first time in a photographic maze. I suppose it'll have to do. Well, there we go. Doesn't look like we can go up from here. Where do we end up if we do that? Just in the sky. Oh, hello. This island is hardly an island. It looks like a mountain that was cut out and turned upside down like something from a story, so I guess this is a montage. Recognize this book, but not this message. Also, the lights. Also, column was added onto the rest, and let's see what the book says, I guess. Gave orders to creatures that I would have sworn never existed. I felt and understood the essence of the human soul like no one before me ever described it. I scratched the surface of our salvation after death and literally moved heaven and earth to stand where I am today. No one has ever come so close. I would be insane not to fear for what tomorrow might bring. Have faith in Mother, in her work, in her will and her knowledge, in her persistence, her vigilance, her power and her intellect. Alright. Still have not met any of these people, I guess. What's happening to me? This atmosphere makes me feel incoherent. I guess we need to find that, though. Oh wait, this is the way back out to the blurry picture. What if we go into this one? Let's head even one more layer deep. Blessed are the dead which die in the Lord from henceforth, yes, saith the Spirit, that they may rest from their labors, and their works do follow them. Well, that's one way to look at it. Oh wait, cave. Just gonna be like Macario, or just another photograph. It's troubling and it looks inactive, if I may say. Okay, so I guess with this one we cannot go inside, but looks like ruins with a starry sky. I'm sure we saw another photograph just like that before. Guess we might have needed something else to like develop it, but I think we did find some kind of developer fluid or something like that in one of these worlds, but didn't find a way to take it out of that world. I think it was like the upside down bunker. So I don't know. Where do we go now? Enlighten me. Let's see. Pick up the hammer, blah blah blah, the large stone, blah blah blah. Glasses, follow the numbers you just saw. Loading island. Inactive photo. Excuse me, what? Hold on a second, you can interact with the inactive photo? I did not get that impression at all. Oh, we can... Well, obviously. That's so dumb. Now apparently we can find something back there. Reveal the structure behind it. I don't know what that means. But I also don't know, like, what this means for me. But I guess we saw that. Let's go all the way back here. All the way back up to this one. I guess we're going in the bunker next. 2 CBB. Examine the note. We already examined a bunch of stuff in here. Wait, what? Hold on a minute. You can turn this thing over, really? I was not aware of this at all. This was not brought to my attention, but okay. And it's now a different thing. 1 DAF pound. Having sitting behind his railings, a young king that I don't know. We already read this. It's invitation of possession. Apparently possession by a human spirit that time, though. Guns, ammunition, blah blah blah. Well, look at all this. Guess we're going one layer deeper again. Once more. What do we need to like? Are those the notes we need to play? Hold on. Hold on. DAF sharp. Is that it? Oh yeah, 2 CBB. That was the hint. Oh jeez, that's could have done this a while ago, I guess. DAF sharp would be. I don't know what they would be, honestly, but which one of these would be D? If you would only tell me, like, convert them into the scale that I know, which is Do, Re, Mi, etc. Notes into Do. Is there such a thing? So I would like that better. Let's see. English to Italian. Apparently the one that I use is Italian, so let's see. DAF sharp. C, B would equal, let's see. Re, La, Fa, Do, Si, Si. According to this. Because F would be Fa. So it would be this, I think. It would be Re, La, Fa, then it would be Re, Fa, Sol. Do. Si, Si. Yeah, there we go. Is that gonna open that? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh man. Alright, I guess we're gonna head right back out there because I don't think there's anything else we can do in here. How is the codex looking? Okay, we're a lot closer to completion now. Yeah, this is the new photograph. Picture of a landscape carefully placed in the cupboard, but oh, hold on, I think I know what to do with this actually. I'm gonna grab this, take it up here, because there was like an incomplete picture here, so now we can actually complete it. And can't head into the middle one directly, though. We need to head into one of the other ones. We're gonna take this developer fluid. Oh, we can head into another picture that's in here. I don't remember. Oh no, that's just the way back out. Never mind. And there's 2 objects there. So hold on, I'm gonna grab this fluid. I'm gonna take it all the way through to the other side now, I guess. What's this now? Cairns are usually erected to honor the dead. If I build one for myself, will I be able to rest in peace? Well, that's a question. If a ghost builds their own grave, what will that do? So I guess the developer... There we go. Pouring the liquid on the photograph allows us to actually enter this scene at last. This spooky scene. Reality of existence in a single metaphor. How deep. Castle Sinclair Girnigo in northern Scotland. Looks the same as in the photogravures. My nephew seems to have travelled there quite often. Oh man. This pillar looks out of place. Well, it's probably because it is. Because, you know, we moved it in the other picture. Oh, because... Oh, that's why we needed to move it in the other picture. That's... I guess... Thanks for telling me that ahead of time, walkthrough, I guess. I mean, I did that myself. Is there anything else in here, or do we just passing through? This isn't quite Blackwood. I'm sure I'll find something helpful in the manor's past. Also, we just, like, made it all the way back out again into the main manor, but now it's in the past. No, wait, what's this? We can't leave this room, though. Didn't see this opening the first time I was here. Oh, okay, there we go. Box was empty when the photograph was taken. Is it still in the manor? Yeah, I guess we couldn't have thought to look there without looking at that first, so... What about... oh, this is just a shortcut way back, all the way back out, I guess. So now we're gonna be possessing this box to get it out of the way, I guess, and... there we go. It's literally just behind the box, we just never thought of moving it. Series of occult annotations. Curious, inattentive, discreet, passionate, calm, nefarious, banishment. Okay, so nefarious was the last one. Symbol doesn't look like the demon's sigil. Banishing, this must be his opposite sigil. Well, there we go, we have now banished all the demons that were possessing the walls of our mansion, I guess. So all of the mansion is now accessible, and okay, it looks like we're headed to the endgame now, at least. Yeah, look at that, I'm actually going to be able to beat this game tonight, I'm pretty sure. You know, albeit by relying heavily on the walkthrough after a certain point, because, I'm gonna be honest with, like, this game does have some neat puzzles, it has a neat atmosphere. Has some neat, sort of, progression, but if I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I don't think I would have figured this out by myself. I rather would not have been stuck in those puzzles for, like, however long it would have taken. Let's just explore these rooms first, I guess. Okay, I'm pretty sure we could bring the tube up here that we saw in some of the lower floors. 311, 216. I guess it's like Eternal Darkness too in that. Don't finish solving the puzzles in the hub area until you're done with pretty much every other area. Must belong to a stranger, someone much taller and older than anyone in my memories. Maybe that's your sister, I don't know. And he's been working on her research almost everywhere, even in her bedroom. Yeah, at least you have to acknowledge it. Fireflies trapped in a jar, both soothing and sad. But they can't survive very long without care. Someone must live in here. Now we're worried about the fireflies. I'm just setting up the projector in the library and it works perfectly. The device is both entertaining and decorative. I even plan at some point to electrify it. Setting it in motion is always a happy moment. Annie, your sons are truly remarkable. Notice a certain laxity in their lessons and their recent progress. You're so enthralled by your own research that you might not have the time for them. I'm merely offering my help to supervise your education. Doing so would put your mind at ease. Would you like me to take the boys to town one of these days? Well, going out and seeing the world would do them good. Wait, what is this now? Habarim is the 6th demon I have met so far and one of the most trying, not because he is violent, or he is hardly bellicose, which probably explains why Boone has yet to give vent to his anger while in his presence, so... Or is it like an even worse demon that we didn't hear about until now, I guess? That's where this is going. Each of these beings is unlike what I have read about them, but Habarim, or whatever that is the most enigmatic, and communicating with him is a challenge. I start a sentence and gradually shape it in my mind as I utter it. While Habarim seems to create his in advance and distill it piece by piece in a completely random order. Pauses and silences punctuate a rather disjointed conversation, which makes his presence even more distressing than others. More the vindictive characters. I don't know what his intentions are, as they are as mysterious as his speech. Truly a perfect compliment for my Alexander. They will have so much to share. Boy. 20th January, it is done. It wasn't easy. Alexander may have been opposed to me. He's still my son, and the ritual is a painful ordeal for him who resisted so much, and for me who saw his soul leave his body. Oh. But the instrument I chose for him suits him perfectly. He treasured it, I know it. Should stop thinking the pain is too strong, doubt worms itself in too often. Madness is just around the corner and I have to have work to do. I must not fail. Looks like there's like torn up parts of a sigil there. Guess we're not gonna acknowledge that though. Yeah, I guess it kind of seemed like this whole business with the demon summoning out whatnot seems to be like the whole reason she was doing. Whole thing she was after was like making one of her sons immortal, I guess, by putting his soul into another object or something. It kind of defeats the purpose, if you ask me, but... Didn't know about this room. I always thought the door went into a wardrobe. Boy. Veritable exhibition of curiosities. I always wanted something like this. Oh, here you are. Oh boy, there's a lot of stuff. Is that a mounted cat head? That's something. Musket and halberd, these weapons would be perfect for historical reenactment. Yeah, let's just play cowboys with real guns. Celestine geode is massive. Oh yeah, there's another set of sigils here. Minerals. Amethyst, of course, but also quartz, mica, sulfur, and iron pyrite. Or pyrite. Pyrite? I don't even know how to pronounce that in English. And even a what? A garnet. There you go. Taxidermist botched the eyes of that fox, giving it a very disturbing look. Also, we can't go here. Still have one more barrier to overcome, I guess, to go wherever here is. There's one more demon in the house. Apparently it's the worst one. Oh boy, look at this. Impossible. Or are those the heads talking? Hello. Strange, I agree. I never had the opportunity to talk to 3 people at the same time, oh boy, especially when they're hanging on a wall and snake and cat heads. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking to? 1. Aim or Habarim, but only 1. Okay, so this is Habarim we're talking to now. Will you help? I don't know, what do you want help with? I suppose I could help you in the same way that I helped the other demons that I've met here by kicking them out. Big favor, yes. The shape constraining, find my sigil. The locket incomplete, the other parts of the sigil are near. But I don't know anything about you, Habarim. Why should I help you? Well, Annie knows, Annie knew. Annie knew, past tense. Why the past tense? Well, what happened? Answer me. The shape is important, look for the shapes. I think by now we know how the sigils work, but on the first step to knowledge. Where studies find the light. Where statues find refuge. I would prefer the map, but I'll do my best to help you, but first tell me where Annie is. Except he's not going to, is he? Oh, thought I would find her here, but once again I still haven't found any answers, so... We can look at these again, maybe. No, apparently we cannot. We cannot get any flavor text, at least. Coral should be well protected. Statue with an empty gaze. It's almost reassuring when you see what passes for normal in this manner. Well, wooden shield topped with buffalo horns. Tapestry just dusty or just very old. Medieval hunt scene. Corals. Intact and still look marvelous. Elephant appears to have some divine features, but I can't tell where it must have come from. Local art, culture, and history. Colors on these butterflies are simply captivating. Acanthosaurus canomanense. I know what that is. Ectoplasm 1852-1878. A white residue seems to be coming out of these poor people's mouths or noses. It's somewhat disgusting, and I don't know if we can like possess an actual living being so that we can, you know, figure out whether or not that's real in this universe, but I guess we're not going to. New unknown sigil incomplete too. So I guess that's like part of the sigil that we need to do the banishment for that guy, but we don't know the rest of it. Volumes of a botanical encyclopedia. Huge egg hatched already a long time ago, hopefully. Stuffed green woodpecker, at least the wood paneling is no longer at risk. There seems to be only here for decoration. This little museum wasn't intended for study. Well, there you go, we'll look at all the flavor text. So now where do we go? Let's see. Hidden study, the 3 heads, Habarim. We did that. He did give us some hints, didn't he? Hold on. Oh, goodness. Grand Library. Library, the gardens, the Habarim's gallery, and the observatory. What about the rest of these? I guess this is complete. We entered our world through this portal located under the manor. Under Blackwood, but apparently that was in, you know, when the Roman ruins were active. So we never even met him, even though he was apparently a rude guy. Nephew was conducting research on the Goetia together with Annie, and his mace led to a part of his labors. The various opposite sigil. Was it really that hard to, you know, identify that though? I don't know, but yeah, we're done with the painting world. We're done with pretty much everywhere that isn't the mansion, I'm pretty sure. So now we just need to wrap things up here. Okay, let's go down into the large library. guess we're not gonna be given the hint of like where to... Where would the library be? I think to the left of here, to the left of where we are. And that he, I think, gave us regarding like... where to look for the other pieces of the sigil. This is about music. Okay, that's just for the that's just the box. For a second, it might have been something else, but tripod topped by a small adjustable mirror. Guess we're not gonna manipulate it though. Hold on, the large library, right to a stairwell. On the second landing, there's a teardrop shape and what? Hold on. Is there? Did we not look at this? Having a raindrop as a decoration is a bit of a debatable choice in my humble opinion. I like the raven better. Does that mean that you would be willing to move that out of the way? Question mark. Surely you don't. On the first step to knowledge... Oh boy. Can't even like look at the clue again that he gave us though, can we? Torn notebook, Battersea of Malphas, the Grand Library, Havarim's Gallery, the Observatory. I don't think we can. I guess we're just gonna have to pretend that we remember, so it's on the first step to knowledge, which I guess would be the library. Unless it's like in the codex, which I would be surprised if it were. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it isn't. It's just like the documents that we've looked at. The first step to knowledge. This is the classroom. Go into the portal, and we already know that the clock behind her has both hands set to 7. Where studies find light, the cross-shaped lights. Hold on. Peculiar shape and seem rather out of place, but it doesn't look like we can interact with them. It's the only one we can look at too. And then we come here, I guess. Where statues find refuge. Yeah, this is where the broken statues are. And here's a cross on the wall. Remember a wardrobe, but this looks more like a confessional. So we see a cross on the wall, we see a cross on the classroom, and we saw the 7 in the like demon portal in the classroom, and we also saw... I don't think we saw anything. We saw a teardrop shaped thing at the first step to knowledge, which was like the stairway that was connected to either the library or the classroom. So I guess those are the clues. Let's go back up to the bedroom. I guess that's where we need to go. I don't say because I know, but I say because that's what the walkthrough says. At this point, I am fully embracing that knowledge. In that state of affairs. I feel dizzy. This is unpleasant. I'd rather turn back. Okay, I guess we haven't been here yet, though. We haven't been to, like, the right side yet. Diagrams and symbols, nothing I can make out. Some mixed pictures and symbols. I don't understand. Okay, so it's like an occult studies room, I guess. How in God's name or the devil's, perhaps, does this tower still stand, I wonder? Priest notes the experiments were a bit random, apparently. That gate and that silhouette, could it be Seth? My cat? What? Oh, hey. Our dead cat is also here, I guess. I don't know if I was expecting that. Is the cat kind of like to reveal anything, or is he just going to prance around? Well, I guess he's going up there. Now we can Could we not go up there? This can't be right, but it has to be, I guess. These notes and... Impact seems to have come from the sigil painted on the wall. Somebody must have misread the recipe. Oh boy. But they like painted a sigil on the wall and ended up blowing up the wall somehow. So what is up here? Is our cat still here? She never should have crossed over. This was a very bad idea. What's happening to me? Oh dear. Does that mean that we're not in the mansion anymore? Hold on a second. Let me check something, because there's apparently 2 endings. And I guess, and apparently you can get 2 endings without having to like redo the game, thankfully, so I guess I'm gonna try to look at both. This blanket was my cat's favorite. Such a shame I never used my talent as a locksmith. Well, the device looks more like what I know, so I guess this is an older section that nobody has messed with in a while. Just technical manuals. Small dark room. Few scribbled notes. My labyrinth is complete. Hold on, how many? Okay, not many. When I'm inside, I feel a profound quietude. I feel safe. Gabriel Hodgkin's whole life right in front of you. I guess he wrote this. What would become of me should the object be a compass, a book, a pen? What about a living being? Despite my first for knowledge, I know that time is of the essence, something I don't find frustrating at all. My new existence will start very soon and I couldn't be happier. Well, I'm sorry for Alexander, who remains anxious about the whole idea. I understand his fears, even if I deem them childish and unjustified. What will Robert and Edward think when they learn about this project? His anxiety, however, is only temporary. Nothing can overcome this state of abandon. This blessed state of the soul, so I guess he's all for the idea of, like, getting a soul jar and being immortal that way. Soon I will join Father in his garden in an era where only the immediate present matters. A present that is thin but infinite. The roar of the machines and the explosions tear through our skies more every day. Every night I can hear bombers over the roofs. May the war spare Blackwood and Oakmarsh. Coventry wasn't so lucky. Time is short and I fear we might not have time to finish the preparations. Well, I guess maybe they didn't. No labels on these, but I suspect they're chemical products. I don't know like what happened to any of them, to like her sister or... oh, there's her cat, I guess. Or any of her children. That we still don't know who she had them with. I don't think. Unless it was somehow the priest guy. Hey cat, what are you doing? Still looking for the highest hiding place you can find. Maybe I can help you with that. Maybe I can go up there. Maybe I can look over here too. I guess we'll try to go to the top of the tower. No. I won't go any higher. Come on, bruh. Maybe we can't do that. Do you want this blanket? Let me find a way to bring it to here. I don't know how. I can't possess it or anything. I think we can't possess anything in here, actually. So, okay, here's some photos, but we can't go into these. We need to, like, open the drawer, maybe, to make, like, a step for him to get up there. I don't know, it doesn't seem like we were able to do whatever else we have to do in here right now, so hold on. Let's just go back. Go back and go to this room, the bedroom. Read the notes on her desk, blah blah blah, pick them up. Oh hey, we can... didn't realize we could pick these up. There's like pieces of the sigil in the notes here, aren't there? Can we like combine these with this? Yeah we can, okay, there we go. I guess we just need to like figure out what fits here. I do wonder. This could be it. This could not be it. This is confusing, honestly. Yes, there needs to be something that's like this, but maybe not that. Something that will probably fit with, you know, the rest of the paper that's next to it. No, not that either, I guess. Or that. Or maybe yes, that. No, I don't think it does fit. It's kind of incredibly hard to tell, though. Oh, goodness, I have no idea, man. What's this here now? Oh, that's not right. I don't know what is right, to be fair. Do we know what this normal sigil looks like? I don't think we do we? Hold on. Oh, is it like... I think that is... Okay, this is the hint that we need, don't we? Hold on. This is what we need the hint for. We need to... This is extremely obtuse. This is like... The game only gives you a very, very... indirect nudge towards what you're supposed to do here, if what I'm reading in the walkthrough is correct. You need to like look at the places that the conversation with the guy hindered you towards that you can't check again after it happens. Teardrop shape on the banister is apparently this thing that I'm moving around right now. The right side of the sigil. I guess like this. Find the cross shape, I guess which one? There's a couple here. The large cross shape, like the lights, I guess that would be this one, just to complete... like the lights in the fucking classroom, that's how you're supposed to somehow figure that. Stand up from the middle part of the sigil, like that. I suppose. The M shape, like the... is M shape over the top part of the sigil, not like that, or like that? I don't know. I think this is the M shape writing, it has to be. There was another cross behind where the statues were, I don't... I'm sure like where the M shape is from. Is it the arches? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure this goes here, but I don't know if this goes where I put it or if it goes... snaps to anything else. I don't think it does snap to anything else. No, it does. Hold on. It's like this, isn't it? I think it is like that. Never mind. So these scraps of paper don't match up at all, basically. Teardrop, the large cross, the M shape goes where though? Over the cross. Oh, there we go. Well, there's your banishment sigil, I guess. I don't know how the fuck I was supposed to figure this out on my own, but... there you go. Now you can get out of here, I guess. Let's take a look up into the attic above, which I guess was the last, the final room that was blocked off. Now we have full run of the manor except for whatever's up here. So what is up in this room? This violin is breathtaking. I'm sure Alexander must have crafted it. I can feel his passion and his anger. I guess we can also possess the violin. Lights are aimed so that they only light up the trunk. This setup makes me feel ill at ease. Well, old harp must have been in the attic for even longer, judging by the thick layer of dust covering it. Always tempting to try a switch, isn't it? Furniture is mine, a few old relics. Well, that noise is coming from the room below, apparently. We can possess the violin, but before we do that, let's see. Did anything change in here? But I can check immediately. I don't know. Oh hey, this guy's back. What? Or unless it's someone else now. Suddenly. Changed here. Something. I don't know, it's coming from this room. Did it make something change here? Well, I guess this skull. 3 objects move, 3 just like us. I'm pretty sure that skull wasn't there before. Find them. Okay then. Alcove was open with a skull hidden inside. Oh, there you go, that's one thing that's different. I don't know about the rest of these though. Like, I guess I'm gonna possess this thing again to get it out of the way, because that might be hiding something. Cause I'm pretty sure that's the same, that's the same. Volumes of a botanical encyclopedia that... did I mess it up? I think I did mess it up, because I wasn't meaning to interact with that, actually. This move? Musket and a halberd, did this move? I think this part of it down here might have moved. Musket and a halberd and... get the same. Clever text, apparently. Nothing happened, those probably weren't the right objects. Can we, like, do this over? Do that, do that. Those are the only ones that I think might have, I guess the butterfly might have moved to. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, now that opens the passageway up, which I guess means we need to bring the violin. I have moved and touched to make your acquaintance, even though we cannot speak. Oh, we need to, like, bring the relics down to the basement. Nostalgia and solitude, rejection and anger, your soul echoes in this violin. So do we need to, like, bring these objects down here to do something, maybe to do the final things. Okay. Just gonna keep... I guess we need to do this now. And the violin, let's go back up to the room to the right. From the middle level, Edward's bedroom. Where are we right now? Here we are. Is this Edward's bedroom? No, this is the statue room. Is Edward's bedroom above this room? No, I think that's like the... no, it's just like completely dilapidated room. That can't be it, surely. Anything to the right of here? I don't know. So we're down here. Did we not go to this room yet? Hold on. Might as well have a look to see if that's the case or not. It would be a shame if we hadn't done that yet. I don't know if I recognize this. I don't think I do. I don't think there was... apparently there's nothing in here that we can interact with even, but... This just lead outside? It does indeed. Alright. Okay, let's see. Apparently Edward's room is the one that has like the drawings on the wall, so... that's a bit of a hint for me as to which one it might be. I'm pretty sure I have been in that room before, I just couldn't like identify it on the map straight away. Is it even higher than this somehow? Oh, is this... yeah, I think this might be it. Yeah, this is Edward's room. Alright, so what do we do in here? Take the one that is made from a punch card. I'm pretty sure we did that already. Is that the one? Or maybe we moved it somewhere else. Is that the one? Yeah, there we go. This is the barrel organ. We can use this on the barrel organ, really? We could have done that before, I'm pretty sure. I thought there was like something else that we were missing to do that, but okay. Wait, what? One. What does that mean? Hold on. Very confused as to what I'm looking at right now, but... okay. Doesn't say anything about this right now. What's this again? Thank you for the train, blah blah blah. We read that already. Hold on. Guess we're heading down again. Just following directions at this point. Play the gramophone and memorize the tune. Wait, really? cards here too that I don't remember seeing actually. Such a big clock on the ground. Maybe I took it out of here, I don't remember. Is this the box of punch cards? Yeah, there we go. Did take it out of here, I guess. Box of punch cards and left. Go up one flight of stairs. And what? Write toys and use it on the gramophone. Wait, on the gramophone? Don't you mean on the organ? Because that's what's here. Oh, okay. Goodness, alright. Back up to Edward's bedroom again, and what do we need to... I guess the wheel's not working still? Hold on. Or this thing is not working actually still. I see no mechanism to activate it, and okay, apparently you need to figure out that this wheel here can be taken and can be used to activate the barrel organ mechanism. Alright. Oh, there we go. Right, let's just do it this way, I guess. Let's just pretend that I'm doing this from my own memory, shall we? There we go. There's one puzzle like this in video games that I remember that didn't... that involved that level of complexity and memory that I remember not pissing me off, and that was the Dragon Keeper's song in Shadowgate 64. Train is missing a wheel, but the most striking thing I notice is the whispers coming from it. Oh boy. I guess this is Edward's soul jar. I guess like all of the sons have been have had their souls put into jars. What fate was this train rushing towards Edward? Oh, I wonder, but... There we go, we got his thing, Gabriel's, Alexander, E for Edward, G for Gabriel, and R for Robert, so... Because we need to, like, find all the soul objects and put them on the pedestals. Okay, back up we go. Back up to the chemistry lab, if I can remember where that is. Should be like, I think it's up here. Where are we right now? We're there, so let's go here first. Now we're up there. I think it might be up here. No, this is the billiards room. Hold on. Maybe it's like just a couple of rooms above this. That's what I saw. Here we go. Chemistry lab, which I think this is the room that's linked to Robert, so what we'll be working with next. Let's take this bottle of potassium permanganate and carry it left twice, apparently. Container, really? We're supposed to use it here? Okay. I never would have figured this by myself. Use it there. Turn twice right. I guess we're gonna leave the bottle in the lab. I think that'll make more sense. Right twice. Go straight down into the bathroom. Take the dropper from the shelves. We did see this. I feel like the puzzles you have to solve within the manor are just a little too spread apart. I don't know, just a little too much to do in this whole place. A little too large of a playing field to make it actually expedited, but I guess we have to go left, because I think that's the only way out of that room when you're possessing something. Let's see. Grab the dropper. The left, carry this... no, wait, we have to carry it to the right. Is there an exit to the right that I didn't see? I guess there must be. Right, up. left to take it to the lab again. Use it on the glycerol to collect a small sample. Oh man. And something to safely move the glycerol, or at least I hope so. Now let's add that to the jar. Oh, I guess that's not gonna work. But apparently if we put that in the, you know, the permanganate stuff that we put in this thing, we can... something is gonna happen. Create a light, a burning light that points over to the left side and apparently reflects up here and also up here. And is received by this box as a round hole. So, I don't know, that doesn't seem to have done anything though. Examine both of the large diagrams on the wall. We already did that though. I don't think we took anything away from that. But I guess the light is on now. I don't know what that's gonna do. Fly down twice to Robert's bedroom. Is this Robert's bedroom? I guess so. He has the freaking Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde poster and the periodic table. Examine the telescope and remove the lens. Oh yeah, so we did that. Forgot about that. Go to the small stairwell on the left and head up and right so you end up in the room above. Right. I don't know what this is. I don't remember what any of this stuff is. Let's see. Summon the oil painting on the right. Okay. Oh, which one? Don't really see any oil paintings you can see. You can examine in this room though. Maybe I was disoriented. You'll end up in the room above, oil painting, and you will move it aside. Maybe I did it already. Probably did already if that's the case. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we can go through this hole to end up in the library, that's right. And how do we like put this thing in the... oh, there we go. That was the round hole. There were two round holes in that case, one on this side and one on the other side. There we go. Oh, this pattern, I'm sure I've seen it before in the manor. I don't remember it, but okay. Blah blah blah, drop the lens, move the box. Move the box, what? Hold on. Pick up the lens, carry it to the hole, place the lens, large pattern, go back to the bathroom. Which, let's just look at the map real quick. We are in the library, I think, which should be like right here. Yeah, we're here. You can barely fucking tell, because you can barely tell that it's pulsating, but... let's go back out of here, I guess. Go back to the bathroom, it says. Which is not here, it's below here. Go back to the bathroom, look at the tile matching the pattern. Wait, really? Is that the tile matching the pattern? The pattern does not appeal to me. I would not have remembered the freaking pattern from... there's a pattern that was projected into the library. Didn't expect it here, the tile's loose. Why didn't you just fucking check behind every single tile that had a different pattern? That's what I would have done. Seems like unnecessary fluff work, but okay. No ordinary binoculars. I can sense a powerful force when I come into contact with them, as if they were imbued with Robert's personality. That's probably because they were. You really helped me and I'll keep searching, don't worry. So there you go. These are all the children's souls put into inanimate objects. What did you discover by watching the Blackwoods, Robert? I don't know. You're a peeping Tom, Robert. Alright, straight up until it's too dark to go up. So now we go into the tower, I guess. That was the one part of the mansion that we weren't able to examine before. Because that's where we met the cat. Where are we right now? There we are. Just go straight up from here, yeah. Okay. Cat arrives, read the journal, blah blah blah. Check the box, go back to the billiards. Motherfucker. So I didn't have to come all the way back up here straight away. Where is the billiards room? It's down here. Jesus Christ, it's kind of a ways off. Okay, here I am. The billiards room is like 2 rooms below this one. There we go. So now that we're here, we grab the screwdriver. Yeah, left it here. The guy did say to leave it in this vicinity. Let's see, screwdriver on the carried all the way back up. Okay, let's see. Let's see what route we're gonna take to get back up, I guess. We're just gonna go like this. This should be possible, right? Let's see. Yeah, let's go this way, go up the stairs, go straight up the stairs. Can we? Hold on, let's try a different route. Let's try going this way. Going up from here, maybe, if we can? Yeah, we can. Then going all the way to the right, and we should be there. And now we should be able to get up to where the cat is. So, screwdriver to somehow pry open the fucking drawer. This is one of the worst puzzles that I've seen in this yet, because like, how the fuck are you gonna know to use this thing that you used for a puzzle forever ago? And there you are. Cat lies in the blanket and is here purring so much I wish I could stay here forever and listen to it, but it also gives me the courage I need and also must press on. And bye bye screwdriver. I guess the cat's presence makes this area not be so dark. I am cold. Oh boy. There's one more room above this one, but we're almost like again. Oh hey, the cat's coming back up yet again. What's he gonna do now, I wonder? What do you want? Tell me, don't be shy. Wait here, now alone? No, not alone. Because we're with the cat, I guess. Man around a family, always together, always united. Many claim to be attached to their land, but how many clans can truly say their land literally flows through their veins? And I feel that that's an exaggeration, but be part of its walls to watch until death over the cradle that gave us birth. Without her vision, her curiosity, her analysis, without her underlined words. Faith in her is unconditional, and working with her fills me with pride. Did we do what was best for everyone? I'm sure of it. My gratitude are unfailing. Blackwood will collapse. Blackwood is already a tomb, but Blackwood shall live on. The world is thundering, burning, and collapsing around us and doesn't deserve to know our story, our ambition, and our efforts. If civilization still persists after this, it'll be weak and sad like the remnants of a bad wine at the bottom of a dull glass. Well, throughout your entire work, you always demonstrated dignity and righteousness. You were the shadow through which we freed the light. May you be proud of us. Edward Robert, joyful prodigies. I guess the father maybe was the priest guy that we made the sigil for a while ago. That seems to be the implication there. You ask me. My last thought is for you, Abigail, my aunt. Out of a pleasant memory, Mother drew her strength, her will, and her courage. I wish I could know you here or anywhere else. Well, apparently Abigail died when she was only 12, though, so... by falling out of a window? Still pretty much very, Oh, hey. It's alright, Stairway to the Moon. Also a woman with cane, but we can't go up. It's forbidden. Never, you hear me? Really don't want to go up there. And apparently we've completed the Grand Library, the gardens. Arboretum's gallery, I guess these are the places where the items are. Unfinished work. No one can play it without its bow. Okay, so I guess to get like the full ending we need to get these things as well. I need to find the hidden bow. Maybe I'll find some clues around his bedroom. The incomplete train. It's missing a wheel. Both the lenses, but I still have the distinct impression that this pair of binoculars is incomplete. Maybe exploring his bedroom will help. I'll do that later. Death won't come. I really want to escape, but I have to go on. Why? Ain't that something that we all just ask ourselves constantly? Let's see. 3 separate pictures. Look at the writing just to the right, and curiosity, righteousness, and ambition. Hold on. Is that what we're supposed to do? Curiosity, righteousness, and ambition. I don't. Because you can see that in an extremely abstract way in these pictures, but. Curiosity, righteousness, ambition. Some kind of mantra. Repeating these 3 words in my head helps me see more clearly. That's very vague and not helpful. Okay, I guess the cat somehow helped us there, even though he really didn't. Where's he going now? I guess he's just like... I'd have a head out. My work is done here, and we made it all the way up here. Finally, I can breathe a bit more easily, Seth. Are you still here? Nope, he's gone. Oh well. What am I doing? I'm trying to press this button. So I guess this is where we'll find the last item, the last soul jar item. Astronomy, astrology, optics, this wooden globe. Annie with a young boy and a man. Her husband, my brother-in-law. You feel a presence approaching. Gabriel must have adopted this subject. What, the picture? Okay. You haven't been very welcoming, and I can sense that you're still not at peace, but... Scientific and rational on the outside, but so sentimental otherwise. You're sure about that, but... This can potentially be the end of the game, but... apparently for the bad ending. We just go straight here. Answers to all my questions are near. If I dive into this basement, I will not be able to go back. Well, you say that, but I'm pretty sure dozens of questions, but all I found were mysteries. 4 souls, 4 objects, and no trace of my close family. Is my sister's also dead if her children are? I want to find answers, some kind of meaning to all this. I hope my search is close to its end. I'm pretty sure that even if you do this, you can literally just teleport back up here. There you go. So you are still able to go back. The Abbey too, this photograph calls to me, because we can go into another photograph world. Branch after branch, a summoned tree, the tree of forests. Sawn piece by piece and burnt in the fireplace. How do I know this? The candles in the chapel, Anton must have donated them. Oh well. Boxes remind me of something. I can't open them, but I do remember a few of the things they contain. Last notebooks, the most dear letters. And a few memories of better times. Before the sirens and the planes. You can almost hear the sirens. Yeah, war sucks. Don't think that's the only takeaway you would necessarily have from a story like this, though, but... I've gone so far to feel so close, every detail of this face speaks to me. If you say so, but... we're going down here to Mother. May you finally rest in this place wherever I go now. I will never forget what you have done for us, nor the things we have seen together, your devoted son, Gabriel. Gabriel. So now we just see like the dying messages that the children left. Or is this her sister? Abigail, or is this us? Abigail's diary, page upon page of our childhood memories written with solemn care. Massive, magnificent tombstone. Gabriel chose it. Chose it for me on this body. Am I old? Am I actually my sister the whole time? Have I been my sister the whole time? Is that the big twist? Your true consciousness has finally awoken. I started to doubt your abilities, my dear child, and nothing would have disappointed me more. When I first saw you, I should have known how you must have laughed at my expense. Time we spent together was ever so lovely. You were so charming as Abigail, it was truly a most pleasant diversion. Well, so I guess we were the mother the whole time and we never realized. So did Abigail really exist? Or what though? Never expected this curious twist to the tale. You humans are ever so frail, yet you're potentially staggering. Still, your reincarnation as Abigail was simply hilarious and more than a little touching. Suppose that when you died, the ritual you carried out to seal yourself in your sister's journal touched your soul to the extent that you lost your own identity in the process. Okay. Thanks for explaining this, dude, but... You were so determined to protect your sons you forgot about them to resurrect. If only in thought, your long-departed sister Abigail. I succeeded, apparently. How dare you call me frail? My sons are forever safe. No one else could have protected them from this world better than me. I admire your talent and your character, I must confess, but you failed. You took your sons for granted. You thought of them as being completely dependent on you. You completely forgot that they had developed their own personalities. Alexander, of course, but even little Edward and Robert, even your beloved Gabriel had a little something you couldn't quite grasp, so the objects you chose are not entirely complete, and regrettably your sons' souls were fragmented as well. No one else has ever come so far in this field. We planned everything, we tried everything, but... like your dear Elrias, well... he ended up... you saw how he ended up. I want to see my sons, but... I'm afraid I can't satisfy your demand, dear friend. They belong now to a world to which you cannot gain entry. We wouldn't have much to say. They are entities without a conscience lingering in an infinite trance. I tried to make contact out of idle curiosity, but it was a far from pleasant experience. They are empty. Never felt such a void before. You were so presumptuous, Annie, but rejoice. You have all of eternity to reflect upon your errors. I'll spend all of eternity to look for my sons and I'll find them. Well, hell, with whose support? With whose resources? Hear the call of another frail human in search of answers. I wonder if he suffers from a madness that exceeds your own. An enticing prospect indeed, but... I'm the only one who can do it. I guess Malphas is going away. I'm just left as a ghostly orb floating in nothingness, so that's a bad ending. Fucked up and tried to put our kids in soul jars, and we put ourselves in a soul jar, which just caused us to lose our memory, but also to, like, resurrect as an undead ghost that had the ability to go wherever, but yeah, that's one ending. You can thank Sushi for this game. Ibaut Romagi Moiti. So this is almost done, but not quite yet. Not entirely. It will be soon, though. Even if we are looking at the credits right now, so I'm wondering, though, can we skip the credits if we press escape or something? No, I guess... no, you can. We just did it. Never mind. Let us resume the game and get the real ending this time, I guess. We can get examined out and get the same ending again, or we can go back to the mansion map and go back to this room and... let's see, follow the final part of the... the mansion, let's see. We've been to every room, which means that we should have a... I'm also following like the achievement guide in this walkthrough now. Should have an achievement for that, even though I didn't think I even saw any achievements for this game, but apparently I have 13 of 16 right now. Explorator. Go back up the stairwell and enter the room to the right from the middle level. Let's see. Edward's bedroom, that's right, that should be here, I think. So let's make our way back up there. It should be right above this room. Pick up and move the heavy chest. Oh yeah, we had the ability to do that before, didn't we? But didn't actually use it on this chest. Yeah, don't fall to the left again. Some other novels are kept here. There's something written in the margin of this one. The Land of Mist by Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. I don't think I read that one. 5713 apparently is the hint. can't read any more of that book. Well, one book by Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, and the series that he did, brief series, is like the that I never read that I want to at some point is the Professor Challenger books. I don't know where we go now, but first one is, I'm pretty sure, is The Lost World, and there's a sequel called The Poison Belt, and I think there's one more novel that he wrote, but I don't remember what it was. He also had the character in like some short stories. I did read one of those about like a doomsday device, but let's see, where do we go from here? We went to Edward's bedroom, 5713, go left to the stairwell, down and left twice into the billiards room. Okay, we can open the safe with that combination, I guess. There we go. Oh, we can teleport up to the stairway. I didn't even realize that before. That'll be handy for when I have to come back there. But the billiards room is down here, so let's go all the way down. And go down from there again. It should put us right back in there. Right. 5... hold on. 7, 1... 3. There we go. And this gives us the missing wheel from the train. Must be linked to a toy. Do we automatically go back to the room when... yeah, we do when we touch that. So there we go. This way the story can have a happy ending. Well, apparently not until we find all of the missing pieces, so... where do we go next? The bathroom beneath the chemistry lab, so just go back up here again. Need a note in the mirror to see a cipher. Alright, I forget about this. How do we, what do we do with this cipher? Let's see. Shift the letters to read. What do you mean shift the letters? Like... do like a Caesar cipher where it's backwards in the alphabet? I don't understand what the fuck the cipher would be. But apparently, because the walkthrough does not really explain this to me, but... where did we go? Apparently the message that this is supposed to be when it's decoded is in the big staircase, 2 right, 4 left, 3 right. I don't know what kind of Caesar cipher or what cipher you're supposed to use to decode that, but let's check out this tube. What is it again? 3... no. 2 right, 4 left, 3 right. Like this? Okay, that was easy. And in the tube, what do we find, if we find anything? Only bow with no instrument to play. I wonder where it is. Well, I know exactly where it is. I don't know who keeps their bow in, like, a tube, but okay. Instead of, like, having a space for it in the violin case. Which is how I kept it when I played the violin when I was in, like, middle school. But can feel the nuances more keenly. This bow could free the imprisoned notes. Okay, so... that's 2 out of 4. Go to the bedroom with the gramophone. I just left to find a piano. Let's see. That was on this side, wasn't it, I think? Gramophone is near the... this room, I think. Oh no, here's the gramophone, so the piano would be like... just under here, I think, which it would be... isn't that the room with the statues, though? Unless we have to go to the room with the gramophone itself, which would be like right above this one. Wouldn't it be this one? Hold on, where is this room? It's below where I am right now, so... here's the room with the gramophone. We can head left to find a piano, apparently, according to this. Just left. I don't see anything in here. I don't see, like, any piano markers in the... there's a map, not that I would know. Because there's no piano in this room, I can see that much. So I'm gonna take another look around, because I do remember seeing a piano in one of these rooms. What the fuck if I know which one at this point? It's near the beginning of the entrance of the mansion. Hold on. I'm just gonna look in the rooms above this one, I guess. Let's see. There's nothing in here. This is the chemist guy's bedroom. Edward or whatever. There's the pool hall. There's nothing in here. Can't quite see where I am. Okay, now I do see where I am. Still don't know where the piano is looking at this, though. Oh, hold on. What else does it say? Take the rocket from it, because I do remember that. I think the piano's here, isn't it? It's like get back up to where I was, but go left. Because I do remember a room with like a rocket on top of the piano. I think it's in here, actually. Okay, this is a different room with a gramophone. It says it's a phonograph in this one, though, so... No, the piano's here. Here's the rocket. I guess we're gonna take the rocket and... Oh, we can get a vision, I guess, while we're possessing this thing. Would it be in this very room? Because if not, then I'm not sure I want to know. Well, let's see. Head left down the stairs and right into the chemistry guy's room, because that's where we were just a minute ago, and that should be right under this. Oh, there's something behind the... Oh, there's something in the periodic table, apparently. La Re Si, silicium, rhenium, and lanthane. There you go. Pretty sure that corresponds to the piano. Or to piano notes, like I was, talking about a while ago. Re, Si, and La. So where do we go back up to the piano that's upstairs? And do that, I guess. No, we can't interact with this piano, it looks like. Drop the rocket, what? Hold on a second, what? Hold on, let me bring the rocket back down there, I guess. It was Resila, wasn't it? I think so. If not, then there's only so many combinations you can do with those 3 notes. Would you only use one of them in each round? Or in each position? There's a clock on the wall. This clock on the wall has a fucking keyboard, really. Cuckoo with a keyboard. I never did see this. Yeah, there we go. Take care of that. Item bears Robert's name. That's a beautiful item for a child. I don't see any binoculars. It's like a binocular case or something like that. I guess this is one of the other items that goes with the binocular. There we go. Put your questions aside and all you will find is answers. That's a pretty thought, but answers don't really go without question. Mean anything if there are no questions to begin with. According to my reading of Hitchhiker's Guide, but okay, there's only one more item left to find. Let's just hurry up and do this. Go to the bird room to the far right of the mansion and enter the portal here. The bird room. I don't know where that is. Here? What bird room? Is this the bird room? Is there a portal here that I never saw? It's the room with like the organ thing. There's a bird in this room. But I don't see any portals. I don't see what other room in this whole place could be described as a bird room. Is there a portal down in like the study? That was where I found something that I don't even remember what it was way back at the start of the game. I feel like the only part of this game that I really enjoyed on its own merit was the very start of it. Oh, here we go. I guess this is the bird room. There's actually multiple birds in here. Let's go in this portal that I never found before. At least in the first part of the game, your possibilities are kind of limited, which makes it a little more sensible to solve puzzles by yourself. Mark on the mirror shows a particular place in the smoking room. This mirror indicates a shelf in the library. I don't know where the smoking room is though. Is that like where the billiards table is? Guess we need to leave here, go to the library. I think I know. I can at least figure out the library part by myself. Here's the library. We can just teleport straight over there from the map, so... is it this shelf here? Let's see. This is the place the mirror showed in the distorted hallway. 401. Well, we found half a code. Okay, go back to the portal. Apparently the smoking room is directly, is it the room that had like absolutely nothing else in it? That you go there without getting that clue, I guess. You just see nothing to interact with. Here. Yeah, I guess this is the smoking room. Mirror into the started hallway show this particular bookshelf, so if you look in here, it's 573. So we have both halves of whatever that is, and I don't really know where to take that though. Go to the library, blah blah blah, go to Annie's bed. Oh yeah, there was a thing in there that I completely forgot about, because it's like, it's not even a requirement to get an ending. That's... obviously you're gonna fucking forget about that. So it's 573 401. We used somewhere in here. One, there we go. Panel was the safe store. It's no longer of any use to me. Guess we're just gonna move the panel out of the way. Unless the panel in and of itself is the item that we're after, which no it isn't. There we go. Family album. There's only one empty spot on the last page. Where is the missing picture? Do we just take the family album to the pedestal? We put it... oh yeah, we put it under the picture. That was the item for that guy, I forgot. We only become complete with all our memories and actions, I think, to remember, I suppose. Alright. Apparently at this stage I should get an achievement for solving all the puzzles in the game, which I did, okay. Also another achievement for reading all available information in the game. And at this point, we should be able to get the good ending, I guess. Let's follow all the pictures and see what happens when you get all the extra items for the dead kids, I guess, that we put in soul jars. May you finally find us in this place. Your devoted son, Gabriel. I'm pretty sure that's just the same as before. Here's our grave. Maybe this time things are gonna be different. Abigail's diary. Oh, that's what she has in her hand. I didn't even see that. Yeah, I was the mother the whole time. I just thought it was my dead sister who died when she was 14 or 12. I see you managed to find the answers to your questions all on your own. Yeah, totally all on my own. Totally true that. Haven't had this much fun for a long time. So much wondering, always wondering. How do you finally understand? I don't know. Do I? Come now, rejoice. You have succeeded. And this body here, a distant memory. You have triumphed over death, Annie. You are now a friggin' an amorphous blob of light. You can go anywhere and do anything you want as a dead person. I don't see my sons. Where are my sons? I dare say I liked you better as Abigail, madam. You were nicer then. Most part of your temper is part of your charm. What would you give me in exchange for an answer? You know everything already. You always know. You have always known, always been there in the manor's walls to spy on my every move. I would not insult you by tendering secrets you already know. Well... now this is pleasant. I like your answer. You have succeeded, Annie. Your sons are safe. They abide on both sides of the veil, and seem rather happy with their lot when I happen to visit. I even think I saw Gabriel give a faint smile last time. And yet I fear that there is a slight problem concerning you. What's more, I should have joined them. Yes, you should have. I mean, I did try putting my object into a soul jar too, but I guess that didn't work. You're presumptuous. Your greatest shortcoming, you thought about Abigail so much during your research, and when you died, you put so much of yourself into Blackwood Manor that you went astray during the last ritual. You're no peaceful soul. You'll never be able to reach them. I guess they're a lot more dead than we are. Alexander knew I should have. I should have listened to him and got on with my research, but we were so sure. Well, mankind was not made for this. Mankind is here for one purpose only, and your selfish demands for eternity are beyond your reach. Don't you say I succeeded? My sons are forever happy and safe, you cannot deny that, but... You bound your sons to objects that will one day crumble to dust. Do you think that their souls can survive disintegration? You thought so, but you were never for certain. You never knew for certain, I guess. How long do you think Blackwood Manor will keep people at bay? It's the embodiment of their fears, but what does fear incite? Revenge, retaliation. They will demolish its walls, scatter its contents, burn what's left. You spent so much time studying us, Annie, that you forgot to consider mankind. You forgot your kind, your place. I cannot keep you company any longer. Other souls in search of answers await. I must confess I'm simply itching to see if any of them suffer from a madness that exceeds your own. Apparently my sons will live forever, no matter what you say. I will never give up. Never, you bird of ill omen, even though... I guess by that method it would require, like, objects that would never crumble physically. So why don't you bind them to, like, an atom? Would that be possible with one of these rituals? I can't destroy matter, after all, but... I can do much more. I can go beyond my research, carrying it on, exceed your expectations. No, I guess this full ending isn't, like, particularly happy either, but I guess it couldn't really be. Unless there's something else that we haven't seen yet, but I guess the feeling that's not gonna be the case, nope. And that's the full ending. Found all the answers. Your sons are safe in their soul jars, but eventually the soul jars will be worthless because, you know, all things are destroyed. So eventually, that thing that you sought to use as a vehicle to keep your son's soul safe forever, then is gonna cause their, backfire and cause their eventual inevitable destruction, I guess. There you go, that was Goetia. And I don't know. As an adventure game, purely from a gameplay sense, I'm not like... I would say that I like some part of it. Like I said, I enjoy the beginning the most, because at that point your options are straightforward enough that you don't have to worry too much about what you're supposed to be doing and what connects with what. All music written by Sommering Sale, except for Sally, written by Antoine Verdier. There you go. So yeah, gameplay-wise, I think this could definitely have used a little more refinement to be, like, more enjoyable. Apparently it was published by Square Enix, so there's that. But as far as the, the diegesis, the storytelling, the atmosphere, all of that, it's pretty cool. Not, like, mind-blowing, but it's a pretty cool, spooky atmosphere to experience. I do not regret having played this game. And I especially do not regret having played this game and, like, relegating all progress to the walkthrough after a certain point. That's something I'm definitely fine with. I guess this was, like, kickstarted or crowdfunded somehow, because I guess that was, like, a list of backers. I missed what the header actually said, but... Apparently I would explain that one room that I found. I don't remember even in what part of the game, but it has all of the hidden pictures. I guess a bunch of the paintings and pictures in the game were pictures of the backers, if that's what this is. That's weird, because I never heard about, like, this game being, or a game like this even being crowdfunded. I guess it didn't make as many waves as some of the other crowdfunded projects that I've been looking into. And I don't know. Would I have been disappointed if I had been one of the backers for this? That's a question. Guess that depends on what my expectation was. My expectations were... Lisa Simpson was a backer. There you go. But so was Watamatsu and other people. I mean, of all of the games that I have backed so far, which are Indivisible, Crosscode, Bloodstained, and Pathologic 2, and I also wanted to back the System Shock 1 remake, which hasn't actually been released yet, but I couldn't because I didn't have a form of payment that they would take, but oh well. You take what you can get. So far, of all the games that I have backed on my own, though, I have not been disappointed in any of them, which is pretty cool. Oh, hey, look, it actually starts up into a different kind of music if you let it play for a little bit on the title screen. I don't know, I feel like maybe I could have used a little bit better music, because the music was like very quiet all throughout. It was like mostly ambience, which, you know, ambience is nice, but I feel like I don't know. No part of it seemed really that memorable to me. But hey, that's enough of that, since it's past 3 AM and I've been awake for like about 6.5 hours, which, to be fair, I started kind of late because I was, you know, doing the guessing game and the video game music guessing game before the stream. Oh, now I'm gonna get the pop-ups for all of the achievements that I got, because this is one of those Steam games that does that, I guess. It doesn't show the pop-ups for the achievements until after you finish the game, or exit out of the game, I should say. But hey, apparently during that one run, thanks to the walkthrough, I got all the achievements in the game. 100%, and it did only take about 6 hours, which is what HowLongToBeat.com said it was gonna take, to be fair, so it didn't lie to me for once. But yes, that was the game. That was an experience. And I am going to do what I always do and end the stream. So y'all take it easy. I thank everybody for coming like always. Thanks for chatting, always great whenever people chat, and since it is a Friday though, if you would stick around for just a minute longer, you're gonna be raiding Captain K in just a second. Pretty cool guy, he is now doing the Super Smash Bros. Multiplayer with viewers, because that's what he does. Like, he alternates Friday every other week, he does this, and then the next week he does Monster Hunter, which is what I actually joined for, because I would join for Smash. I have joined for his Smash streams, but I just like my salt overloads whenever I play this game, basically, especially if it's against actual people. But anyway, I will be returning on, I guess now would be a good time to resume my the Eternal Darkness music. There you go. Actual loop. We'll be returning tomorrow with a different, not necessarily Halloween-y, but spooky gothic themed game that's actually an offshoot from a slightly more famous series. It's like a considerably improved sequel with a different name to a couple of other games that were an offshoot from an actual more Halloween-y series, and that I think more people have been learning about recently, because it's one of the games that's on the Nintendo Switch, Super Nintendo stuff that they recently put online. Let me just get this started. Hold on. Not with all caps like this. So I will be returning tomorrow with that game, and that game I actually beat and 100%ed not that long ago on my own, so I know for a fact that it's gonna take probably not as long as this game took to get through. And probably gonna be a little bit more exciting, that there's also that. We'll be playing that game tomorrow and 100%ing it too. Hopefully in just a few hours, so you know, you can join my raid, you can say whatever you want, etc, etc. I say this all the time, but there you go. And independently of all that I said before this point, I suppose that's one way to put it, I will be seeing you later.